Oh, look who it is. Well, I guess it's time to play video games. Happy holidays, everyone. Yes, I'm still wearing the Santa hat. You better be okay with it. Any objectors in the chat to the Santa hat? Better not be. Or you know what happens. Oh, by the way, I understand now why I was watching my stream back a little bit last night. And now I know why people were saying it looked like I had bleached hair. It was just that the angle I was at, you couldn't really see the red on this. I think you could see a little bit of this, but because I was playing at an angle, I think sometimes the ball was obscured, so it did look like I just had white hair. So I get it. I was like, okay, yeah, fair enough. Because yesterday I was like, why the fuck has nobody seen a fucking Santa hat before? Why does everybody think I have bleached hair? That's stupid. I mean, in the streams before, I was wearing my backwards hat, and you can see that I've shaved my head down. How the fuck would I suddenly spontaneously grow hair like a fucking Play-Doh thing? And then dye it white? That makes sense. Anyway. What's up, everybody? Thanks for tuning in. We're playing Resident Evil 1 Remake today. Originally released in 2002 on the GameCube. Unlike Resident Evil 0, this game doesn't suck. This one is, in fact, one of the greatest horror games ever made. Unironically. Genuinely freaky. So we're going to be doing that today. I usually play Jill, but I think someone said yesterday that you should just play as Chris to mix it up a bit, since that's the unfamiliar, and I think we will do that. I think the difference between Jill and Chris, there's no difficulty setting in this. You just pick one character or the other. And Jill has less health, but 2 extra inventory spaces. And Chris takes more damage. He has more health, but he has 2 less spaces. So we're gonna try Chris. And so having all the items that we need in any given moment is going to be a little more annoying, but because this game has item chests, it's going to be way more tolerable than yesterday. So anyway, that's what we're doing today, so you better be okay with it. Yes, we're still playing Resident Evil. I'm having fun with this. These are good games, most of them. Let's see what chat has to say. First, you get a giant invisible cookie. Well done. Callum Lynch, well done. Let's fucking go. Hey. Hello. Second. Fist. You spelled it wrong. You weren't even first. Get out. Hey, John, what's up? Threend? That's not how you say it. 13th? Nobody gives a fuck about 13th place. Fist of Doom? Oh, because someone said fist instead of first. Forced? No. Getting rid of the riffraff early. John, would you still love us? No. I need a whiskey. Did you remember to grab your favorite snack and drink? Kick back and grab your favorite snack and drink. What is up, YouTube? It's your boy John with another live stream. Make sure to grab your favorite kickback, grab your favorite snack and drink, and get ready to game. Gamers. In a prior stream, I asked you what you thought the scariest enemy in a non-horror game is. I've been playing Far Cry 1, and I think the Trigans from that game are a contender. The fuck is a Trigon? I don't know what those are. Watch out for the spiders. Thanks for the hot tip. Spiders don't show up until a ways in when we get to the cabin. That's a spooky place, the cabin. I hope I get ejected today. Well, you won't if you ask for it, because I thrive on my chat being as miserable as humanly possible. I don't want a single smile in the live chat tonight. I want everyone to be in misery. Guy, what if Jojin is a girl? Thought? Get out. My moobs are gigantic. What further proof do you need that I'm a beautiful woman? Honk honk. Where was I? The legend has returned. Yes, it is I. I have returned. Like Jesus. What's up with the big intro? Why can't we just start out streams from where they begin, you know? What? What do you mean? Wake up. Don't tell me what to do. Bitch. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Happy Christ's Mass and Merry New Year. Are we all Christ maxing in chat? 7,200 hours of silence, so that we may Christ max together. O Lord, who art in heaven, we are Christ maxing today, no cap, on God for real. You guys are doing it too, right? Are you Christ maxing with me? You're not an atheist-pilled cuck-cell, are you? Christ maxers only. In the chat. Oh, oops. John, I changed my wish again. My new wish is to force you to play both Sonic 06 and Solitaire at the same time. Fuck off. Oh, I think my system froze up a little bit there. Are we still live? Hopefully I think we're still on. Let me check my YouTube stream status. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh my god. Did John blatched his hair? Yeah, you like it? Take the hat and everything else off now. Don't fucking tell me what to do, you bitch. John, we're headed to Hoboken. You gonna meet us here tonight? You pulling up, John? Yeah, dude. Don't worry. I'll pull up. I'll be fashionably late. Let's settle this debate with a poll. What debate? Can you skip the spooky spider part, please? I can't do that. We got to do it. Health is for chicks. Realistic men are stronger. That's so sexist. Sick ass hoodie, John. Thank you very much. Anyone know who that is? That's right, it's Charizard. Look at him there. Urgh, rawr. There is a difficulty setting in this game. Make sure to pick the hardest one available because it's normal. The options they give you are very easy, easy, and normal. Hard is not. Oh, there is a difficulty setting. I forgot about that. I thought it was just the character selection. Climbing a mountain difficulty. All right, yeah, because it's sort of like it asks you to describe. It's sort of like it's disguised as like a personality profile selection, but it's actually a difficulty setting. It's like, what kind of gaming experience do you want? It's yeah. So I forgot about that. You're right. John, it's really hard to sip my booze, drive, and text your chat simultaneously. Well, you're not shaving as well? AVGN hates bats, does he? Bilal L for €2 says, past 48 hours, I only slept 6 hours. I don't think I can make it. I didn't think I can make it. Well, you better. Because I'm streaming right now, okay? You're not going anywhere. Thank you very much, Bilal L. Trigons are mutated primates. They look scary, they sound scary, and they do a bunch of damage. They do a bunch of damage, do they? John is a BCW, beautiful Canadian woman. That's right. This is the first horror game I ever played. It's still one of my favorites. It's very good. I don't worship Jews, so I am not Christ maxing. Fair enough. Jesus Casino died for our spins. Christ said I don't have to do it. I asked him. Oh, good for Christ. No first aid spray and gun run? No. We're not doing that. John, move to Noof and be a Noofy. Newfoundland. Brand new found land. No thanks. I'm okay here. It's clearly Reptar. Reptar! John is a Noof blood? No. Did you see that someone managed to download all the John CJG at E3 videos and reposted them? Yeah, I heard about that. John, have you slonked gangweed lately? What? Slonked? Trigen is pronounced Trigen. Okay, my bad. Oh, sorry about that. Actually, it's Trigen. Old Lost Sea. Hilarious. It's bizarro Newfoundland. John, I changed my wish again. My new wish is to force you to play Sonic 06. You already said this. Shut the fuck up. Get out. Oh my god, it's Jabba the Graham. What's up, Extra Zero? Alright, we're caught up. Thank you for the super chat, Bilal L. That's very much appreciated. Let's jump into it, shall we? Get this going. Can you guys hear the menu? Can you type the number 1 in chat? If everything is looking and sounding okay, please. Please. Job, have a new Lethal Music video coming. Dude, that's awesome. That Skybowl one is hilarious. One's in the chat. Thank you very much. Resident Evil. I think I want alternate. Taking a walk, like going on a hike. Oh, so somebody said it's like very easy, easy, and normal, and 1 is normal. So let's do that one then. You can play as BSAA, Chris. I forgot about that. Anyway, let's go with classic Chris. BSAA Chris has serious gains. Let's go with rookie. I don't know if he's a rookie, but younger Chris. Sarah XC for $20. Thank you very much, Sarah. What's up? Hello, John, if that is your real name. I hope you had a very Merry Christmas, and here's to hoping for a Happy New Year. Stay red. Thank you very much, Sarah. Much appreciated. Thank you. I hope you had a Merry Christmas as well.
Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo team's helicopter was a derelict.
What's going on in this helicopter?
Save for the remaining body of Kevin.
Are you okay?
We continued our search.
There he is. It's Whiskers. We already know he's a not good, very bad man. A bad man from Resident Evil 0. Here it comes. What? It's coming. Wait for it. There it is. Blah, 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 blah. Are you okay? Ow, that really hurts. Stop ripping my throat out. That hurts. Ow.
Come on!
Quick, into the spooky mansion.
Hey, Brad! Where the hell's he going?
He's yeeting himself out of there. See you later. Slow motion diving at you. Hey, look, I guess Whiskers is a good guy.
Damn it! Make for that mansion!
Quick, into Luigi's mansion. Enter the survival horror.
There are only 3 STARS members
Won't
left
you
now.
come inside?
Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself. We don't know where Barry is.
Is everyone all right?
Barry. Where's Barry?
He's...
No. What was that?
Damn, look at that Dutch angle.
I'll go and check it out.
All right. Jill and I will stay and secure this area.
Chris? Take care.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris. Good luck. Thanks. Calm down, Chris. You're getting too excited. Thanks again, Sarah. Spoopy voice. Resident Evil #1. Resident Evil #1 HD remastered. That's what they should have said at the beginning. That's what the narrator should have said. John, I changed my Make-A-Wish again. Fuck off. Josh did say it's fun though. It's fun, but it's not scary. Actually, it is. This game is good and scary, so we're in for a treat today, boys and girls. They were, eaten? That's right. It couldn't be zombies. Bravo's team helicopter was a dairy licked. What? Someone took all the ice cream. My God. Maybe it's in that mansion. I can't stick around long. I'm getting really fucked up with a group of even more fucked up people. Lamau. How could you, Sarah? But I'm streaming, though. I hope you have fun. I guess. I mean, I guess. I hope you have fun. I guess. Check his pulse after. Get a guy torn apart by dogs. He's just like a bleeding mess of guts. Just put your finger on a piece of his neck where the pulse would be. Oh my God. He's dead. I remember you said you didn't care for the James Gunn Superman. Out of all the Superman movies you've seen, how would you rank them? I don't know. I only remember Superman 1, the Richard Donner one. Superman 2... I kind of remember bits and pieces of the rest of them. Quest for Peace was kind of ass. In fact, it was really ass. I think 1 was the best one, 2 was good, 3 was, like, okay. That's what I remember, anyway. Superman Returns was... I remember I kind of liked. It was a bit of a drag, though. And then the whole, like, the Man of Steel. I didn't mind that so much. But it had a bunch of problems. Batman v Superman was lame, except for the fight. I like that. How would I rank? I don't know how I'd rank them. I don't know. But yeah, I didn't like the new James Gunn one. I thought it was okay at best. It was tolerable. But there's a lot of really stupid shit in it. I would never watch it again. Say, John, you recommend the Infamous and Prototype games? Yeah, they're good. His name is not Whiskers. It's West Hare. My mistake. Hey, a real man would play as Jill. I'm a men's, John. I'm a men's with big wiener. Therefore, I must play as Chris. Playing with Mikhail for $1.99 says John and Mikhail go Jersey Sloot Hunting Stream Part 1. Crushing those Jersey Sloots. Thanks a lot, Playing with Mikhail. Appreciate it. I never play as Chris. I always play as Jill. So do I, but I'm mixing it up for this one. Where do you think we should look for Bravo team at? Now that you mention it. Dead Space is the Cadillac of horror games. Resident Evil 1 is the Porsche. Yeah, I think I agree with that. I grew up James Gunn Superman by James Gunn. A James Gunn presentation. James Gunn presents James Gunn Superman, directed by James Gunn. I grew up on original Superman 1 and 2, constantly visualizing something like Man of Steel for my generation. Fair enough. Mikhail, we need some of your DNA so we can create a clone army to fight the AI's robot army like Star Trek. I mean, an army of cloned Mikhails. Girl Valentine. Girl, quote-unquote, Jill Valentine. Jill's her nickname. Chris looking like doofus here. I like Jill more. I think Jill is cooler in this game, but Chris is okay too. I like that Chris isn't absurdly buff in this one. My new wish is... Oh, shut the fuck up, dude! The Borg Collective, nothing some C4 and 2 balls can't handle. No, you guys can't have my frozen egg pluribussy. No. This is great dialogue from the finale, yeah. Sarah XE for another 20 bucks. Holy shit, Sarah. Thank you very much. What did you get for your Merry Christmas gifts? Besides my current $40, but YouTube takes a tax, so we'll round that up to 20, but in all honesty, that's just chump change, so I may as well have sent nothing, right? Yeah, I mean, YouTube takes 30% of that, and I have to pay taxes. Didn't you ask me this yesterday? Maybe that was someone else. But I got a Arbiter Series 5 figure, just like in the show, Arby and the Chief. I got a new one. Still in its packaging. That was the big gift that I got. I also got, I got a remote control Barbie car for an episode that I want to do. And I got Miami Vice on Blu-ray, the whole series. And I got some Steam gift cards. And I got a toque that has, or a beanie that has built-in Bluetooth speakers. So yeah, I got a nice little haul. Thank you very much, Sarah. I hope you enjoyed your Christmas. Girl, quote, Jill Valentine character. Girl character, yeah. I hate how Chris isn't absurdly buff in this one. Well, good for you. If you stare at a mirror and say John's name 3 times, he will appear, and to make him go away, you say the power of Sega compelled you while holding a physical copy of Sonic 06. Brilliant. Let's leave that there for now. Do I have a gun yet? Hang on, let's get the controls down, actually. The Y status. Right bumper's map. Okay, cool. No, we don't need that yet. I actually know this game fairly well too, so... We might be able to do this in a single playthrough, actually, we'll see. Or like at one stream, I mean. Ah! Dude, you'll spoil your appetite. It's not dinner time yet. Oh shit. What's wrong with your face? Oh, I gotta go tell the others that there's a scary zombie over there. You found the Arbiter? How? My mom found it for me. She got it off eBay from somebody.
Where did they go?
Guy somebody was the seller. I like how the others are just gone. That's pretty... That's spooky. Alright, which way are we going? Let's go this way. Any chance of a Bites episode wherein Chief plays Mega Bonk and thinks it's the newest Jams Bonk game? That's pretty funny. Maybe. He gets buff after Code Veronica after he fights superpowered Wesker. He needs roids to compete. Oh, I guess, yeah, if he ever comes up against Wesker again, he's got to be buff as fuck, so I guess that makes sense. Wasn't there a staircase in here? I guess it's this I'm supposed to push. Fuck yeah, dude.
Emergency evade. Using defensive items such as daggers will allow you to escape momentarily when grabbed by an enemy. However, you will not be able to escape when the enemy grabs you from behind. To equip a defensive weapon, go to the status screen and then select an item from the defensive item menu. Then select the equip command. If your defensive item mode is set to manual in the controller settings, you must press LB to use the defensive item.
It's set to auto. Welcome to Resident Evil 1 HD Remastered, bitch. Oh, and Merry Christmas. Oh, I can't... Oh, yeah, it's like different, it's a different course for Chris and Jill. Like, they have to sort of take different paths throughout the mansion. Forgot about that. Knife time? Yes. Where was I? Sonic 06 is hated for no reason, other than it sucks. All this talk about Solitaire and Minesweeper, but how has no one asked John about Pinball Space Cadet? That shit was legit fun back in the day. I'm not playing the Microsoft suite of games. Hi, John. Glad to see another positive quality, meaningful stream. Brewing some delicious coffee while sitting down to watch you for a nice cozy Sunday morning John stream. It's afternoon, kinda slept in. You lazy fuck. Just kidding. That's cool. Hope you enjoy your day. Hope you enjoy this. Thanks for tuning in. Just ran through 8 scratchers and only a $1. Lamau. Haha. That's why you never get scratch cards. You'll never ever win. Pull for John to show his Glazweenie. Dude, you'll all be so embarrassed because it'll be so big. You'll unalive yourselves. How could I possibly compete with that enormous anaconda cock? It's over. It's so over. You can find a Joyride active camo arbiter for like 130. Yeah, but I don't want that one. Res Dead Evil is not evenly relativistic. It doesn't even has Maestro chills in it. Yo, Jumboy, good to see you. What's up, man? Well, I gotta go, but have fun, guys. Happy New Year, everyone. See you later, Sarah. Thank you very much for your chats. Hope you have a nice time. Hope you memorized all the important shit with the reduced inventory and all. No, not really, because I'm unfamiliar with Chris's playthrough, but we'll do our best. Chris understood that the candle that that last half as long, burns twice as bright, and juiced up on trenbolone? What? Get the fuck out of here. Where was I? The iconic reveal. Even Resident Evil 2 Remake had a great zombie introduction. Yep. I see. This Chris looks like in Resi 7 End. The face is different, but the build is similar, yeah. Chris getting his ass kicked by metahuman Wesker in Antarctica and deciding to get buffed to the gills to even the odds is a valid character move, IMO. That's fair, yeah. It's just his muscles are so fucking big. He's like, it's like bodybuilder physique. Like, I don't know, when you're also like traveling the world as a BSAA guy, like, do you really have the time for that kind of regime? Unless you're taking roids. Where was I? Guy Dudeman from That Place, USA. Springfield, USA. Have you ever considered a career in filming the porn movies? No. Other than my own, like ones where I'm in it. I film those. That technically makes me a porn director. John's the type of fella to steal someone's birthday wish by blowing out their candles. You know me so well. What's your thoughts on zombies overall and horror fiction? You got a favorite movie in mind that captures zombie horror pretty well? I haven't seen a bunch of like the old classic ones. I like 28 Days Later. I even like Zack Snyder's Dawn of the Dead. I think that's a good fast zombie movie. I like bits of World War Z, but other bits I really don't. Other zombie movies, their first Resident Evil movie is okay. I like that. But I like classic ones like the old Dawn of the Dead or Return of the Living Dead and all of those. I haven't actually seen those. I gotta watch those. Where was I? Would you ever stream Doom 3? I don't know, maybe. This on console or PC? It's a PC. It's the Steam HD remaster. Abi Jabadeen Graham Preets, good sir. Have you played Resident Evil 4 Remake? I just want to say Ada's redesign is so fire. Okay, thanks for your time. Yeah, it's great. I love the Resident Evil 4 Remake. I actually like it better than the original, all things considered. It's one of my favorite games ever. I'm looking forward to playing that again. Once we work our way through this and 2 and 3. The remakes, that is. Even Venom Snake was pumping that juice and already has the cyber arm and ended up being the most OP snake to ever in existence. Get out. Sarah XC for $10 says you've bought 2 of those in your lifetime, right, John? And supposedly only a certain amount were made, so the chances of finding one are very slim. The chances of finding one for a reasonable price are very slim. You can like, I mean, I've seen Arbiter, like still packaged Arbiters, the one from the show, go for like over 1,000 US. Like, it's no joke. You'll have a better chance finding the Chief though for cheaper than that. The Arbiter's harder to find and more expensive. I've been through 3 sets of figures, so I've had 3 of each across the entire run of Arby and the Chief. So the ones that the Chief that I got last year and the Arbiter that I got this year, that would be my 3rd set. Thank you very much, Sarah. Thank you for the super chat. Thanks very much. I would always play as Jill so I can cheat and do the grenade launcher ammo glitch. Oh yeah, I remember doing that. I forgot about that. I imagine they patched that in this. Boys, I got fat fished again. This grill had full body pics, but they were 6 years old, drove an hour for this crap. I even said I was done with online dating last night. Why did I be optimistic? F. That's a shame. I was gonna go that anyways, so you might as well show it. What? Hey, Job. It took me 7.5 hours to travel from London to Manchester today, coming back from families for Christmas. Is Canadian public transport just as shite? Probably not as shite, but it's not... I don't think it's great. It's about average, I would say. I don't know. I don't really have much of a frame of reference. I don't travel a lot. He's like Jocko Willink. What do you think Chris Redfield's BSAA workout regime is? Wake up at 3:30 a.m. every day and do 2,000 push-ups. And then at 3:35, do 5,000 sit-ups and 5,000 pull-ups. And then at 3:40 a.m., run 100 kilometers. And then at 4:05 a.m., I don't know, something else. Night of the Living Dead is Kino. Yeah, I gotta watch those older ones. Okay, since we're talking about zombie movies, Night Eats the World, set in Paris. It's a solo story about a slow descent to madness from isolation in a zombie apocalypse. It's on Prime and it's so good. I'm gonna write some of these down, actually. Night of the Living Dead. And what was that? Night Eats the World? I like that title. That's pretty cool. Thanks for that. Now the remake saga. Yes. Resident Evil 4 remake gameplay looks very similar to The Last of Us. Its UI does as well. The combat in Resident Evil 4 remake is way better than The Last of Us. Its UI does as well. Yeah, the UI is similar. I agree. Also, shotgun doesn't blast away hordes like it did in OG Resident Evil 4. Lame. Does it not? Oh, you could be right. I don't know. 28 Weeks Later was honestly the most thrilling, not gonna lie. I think 28 Days Later is better. I think 28 Years Later is better than Weeks as well. I think 28 Days is the best one. Here's some I recommend. Lucio Fuichi's Zombie and The Beyond. Are those different movies? Zombie and then The Beyond? Those are two different films? Or is that the whole title? I'll write them down separate. I think they're separate. Zombie, The Beyond. I'll put Lucio Fulci. And then Lucio Fulci. Reanimator. Yeah, I've seen Reanimator. Return of the Living Dead. I think I just got that one on Blu-ray, but I haven't seen it yet. I got it on sale. Day of the Dead. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that. And Dawn of the Dead. Yeah, like the old Dawn of the Dead, right? I don't think I've seen that either. Thanks very much. I really gotta go, though. Love you, John. Love you guys. Stay rad. See you later, Sarah. Thank you very much. Have a good time. Master Grunt 15 for $5 says Seacrest County... Seacrest County Traffic Officer. Careful walking into big mansions. The worst thing than zombies is someone sucking into timeshares. Hire the A-team. Thanks for the tip, Master Grunt 15. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you very much. Like 28 Days Later was the most iconic, 28 Weeks Later was the most hardcore, and 28 Years Later was the most philosophical. Yeah, I see what you mean there, yeah. But I wouldn't say... I think 28 Days Later is pretty hardcore. I would say it's more hardcore than Weeks Later, but I see where you're coming from, though. Greetings, space traveler. I wish to accompany you on your intergalactic journey, and I'm in no way a parasitic life form that seeks to devour all human life. That sounds legit. Come on board. Come on board the spaceship. You guys are okay with this, right? Should I let this thing that's totally not a parasitic alien that won't kill the whole crew? Should I let it in? Come on in. It's Christmas. It's Christmas after all. Where was I? Chris does Patrick Bateman routine. You got to go even. You have to be even more hardcore than Patrick Bateman to get the physique that Chris has in the BSAA. John Awesome Leet for $5 says, Job, I've been in a relationship with 2 women's at once, and one is my fiance now. Lol. High five. Based. High five. Thanks very much, John Awesome. If you're only dating one woman at a time, you're a loser. You got to have 50 women going simultaneously, or at least 7, one for every day of the week. Because otherwise, you just get bored of one person. Am I right? Thanks very much, John Awesome. There's a bodybuilder named Chef Rush who said he got his 30-plus inch arms by waking up at 3 a.m. in the morning to do 2K push-ups. And he goes to bed at 2:30 a.m. after eating 300 grams of protein. No kidding. 2,000 push-ups? Holy fuck. That's a lot. And he goes to bed at 2:30 a.m.? He gets up at 3 a.m. and he goes to bed at 2:30 a.m.? So he gets a half hour of sleep? That's fucked. You can't survive that. That's not sustainable. It's probably a typo there with the times. John Awesome Leet for $2 says, like we were all together, lol, not me cheating. Based. Thank you very much, John Awesome. Lucio Fulci's Zombie and The Beyond are different films, but of the same director. Okay, yeah. Evil Dead or GTFO. Is Evil Dead a zombie movie? I mean, I've obviously seen Evil Dead. I don't know if I would call that a zombie movie. That's more of like a demon. That's like a demonic, supernatural, almost comedy movie. Like it's done in a very tongue-in-cheek way. Where was I? Hi, John and friends. To no one's surprise, I unfortunately can't stay, but I just wanted to stop by, say hi, and maybe even drop a last read chat line if I happen to be on when you're caught up. Thanks very much for jumping in, Strete. Nice to see you. When you say 28 days or weeks later, you have to do it in that SpongeBob intermission card voice.
28 weeks later.
As long as his name is not Alan. Oh. What was that? Oh, it's too late now. I let him in already. Your name's not Alan, right?
Yeah, who cares? My name's Alan. What's up, guys? Oh, no, I'm not Alan. I'm Alan. You must be confusing me with that other guy, Alan. Don't worry, we're not aliens.
Has anyone seen that machinima of 28 Days Later being remade in Halo like 10 plus years ago? I don't think I saw that. Hey, Job, are you planning any new Arby and the Chief episodes anytime soon? Oh, yeah, I got a shitload outlined. I got 2 scripts that are almost done. So, I've been writing a lot, so... I don't think I'll get a new one done before January, but I'm cooking shit, so... Appreciate your patience. John, I've been practicing your awesome clam eating advice from the other stream. Now I just need a real-life whammon to try it on. Good luck to you. Nice hair, John. What are you sipping on this evening? Potter's cask whiskey with a little bit of Fireball. Chef Rush is obviously full of shit on men's health. He unironically tried to peddle. He barely slept. No typo with the times. This guy's insane. I don't know how you can get a half hour of sleep and have that intense a workout. That seems ridiculous. Like it's either horribly unhealthy and he couldn't keep that up for long, or he's full of shit. Love your hoodie, dude. Thank you very much. Obviously impossible to survive on 30 minutes of sleep per day. Either he takes lots of short naps during the day or he's lying. Yeah. Chef Rush is such a roided out fella. I'm so sick of all these gargantuan bodybuilders saying they're natty. Evil Dead has deadites. Yeah, but they're not. I wouldn't say they're zombies in like cinematic terms. Like that, they don't perform the same function. Well, in a way they do, but I wouldn't qualify that as a zombie movie personally. Evil Dead is more demon possession horror. Yeah, with a hint of comedy to it, I would say. Immediately buying 28 Years Later on my next paycheck now. Watching it in theaters just wasn't enough. Oh, you do you, man. I mean, I have 28 Weeks Later on Blu-ray. I rewatch it from time to time. It's not terrible, but I think it's the weakest entry. Oh yeah, the 28 Days Later Machinima, that was dope as fuck. I think I kind of remember that, yeah. The ages since I saw that. What's your favorite junk food? I try to avoid it, but cookies, I suppose. Chocolate chip cookies. Whenever I go to Canada, I pick up a bunch of Coffee Crisps. It's a Nestle wafer candy bar. Yeah, I know what it is. Can't get it in America, but it's like my favorite candy bar. They don't have Coffee Crisp in America? Really? Can you do an impression of Alex Jones expressing his displeasure for homosexual Frenchmen? We got a problem, folks. Bigger than the globalists. So these homosexual Frenchmen. Adult movie parody idea 28 seconds later. Jobs' fave junk food is poutine. That's not junk food. Well, I guess if you eat a lot of it, it's not healthy. Nope, Coffee Crisp only in Canada. You guys also have better ingredients when carrying the American equivalent candy bar. Interesting, I didn't know that. How many? We don't have any bullets, or we have 8 bullets. We can probably take that zombie out. Michael Caine hates gay French babbies.
Let me tell you something. There's nothing I hate more in this world than gay French babies. I bloody hate gay French babies. If I see a gay French baby, I just want to pick it up and drop kick it. That would make me smile. Because I hate gay French babies so much.
Oh no, that Zambi's gone.
It's a film that belongs to Kenneth. I need a video player to see what's recorded on it.
No, Kenneth. Why did the Black Stars member had to die first? That's racist. I like that's pretty creepy. He's just standing there at the end of the hallway. Great. That's awesome. Jesus. Fucking bullet sponges in this game. Or I guess zombies should be to a degree. Last read chat. Thank you, Strete. My Canadian friend says Hershey's tastes very different in Canada compared to when he got it in America. Probably a bunch of banned ingredients that we use. Yeah, it could be. Ooh, we got a magazine. Yes.
There's a corpse collapsed on the floor like it was an instant death. What the hell happened in this mansion?
What's going on in this mansion? Ah! Take the green herb, dude. Fucking smoke it up, dude. John, my girlfriend gifted a Canada Dry blackberry soda, and it was the best ever, and I love O. Henry's too. They make flavored Canada Dry? I didn't know that. Probably still tastes like ass. It's probably just soda then. I thought Canada Dry was just supposed to be tonic water. Or whatever the fuck it's called, I don't know. What happened to Michael Bain? Which way do I go with that? Is it Michael Caine, but he just has the Bane mask on?
Hello, it's me, Michael Bain. Nobody cared who I was till I put on the mask. I was wondering what would break first, Batman. Your spirit or your body?
And that was my one. I've got to head back out. Thanks and see you later. I'll be back more regularly eventually. You better be. Ya bitch. See you later, man. Have a good day. From kicking hunters in the nads to getting decapitated by one, Rebecca Chambers had a rough night. It's a rough night for everybody, I think. Oh no, we can't grab this yet. Otherwise, the spiky statue will stab us. I'll stab you. I stab you. Helmet key. All right. I had a dream last night that John was driving me through a rural hilly neighborhood at night and accidentally ran us off a cliff, but we didn't die. Maybe I need to lay off the John tent for a minute. What? Oh shit. Fucking awesome. That's what I'm talking about. He ain't gonna be in Resident Evil 2. Yeah. Give me that. Oh, there's a guy right there. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Welcome to Resident Evil 1. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, dude. No! Fuck off. Got him. Welcome to Resident Evil 1. Is he still fucking alive? Welcome to Resident Evil 1, I said. Where does this go? Second floor dining room? Yeah. Hang on, I gotta catch up on chat. Resident Evil 10, Chris Redfield vows to stop the zombies, but when he looks in the mirror, he sees a zombie, and turns out he was the zombie all along. What a twist! Yeah, 1998, and you got body cam footage being recorded in a VHS tape. It was a different time. No, Chris, you are the zombies. And then Chris was a zombie. Ah. This one has chicken heads. I think they're called crimson heads. I think you got that wrong. John, we have Canadian bacon here, but it's farmed locally. Would you consider it to be real Canadian bacon? Or is it like anime where the origin matters? Could you bless our bacon to be honorary Canadian? I don't know, is there anything different about Canadian pigs? Probably just, I think Canadian bacon is like, you fried in a bit of like maple syrup or something, don't you? I don't know. I don't know what makes it Canadian bacon other than that. Other than that, like maple bacon, I think that's a thing. It's crazy how much a chunk these zombies take out of you when they bite. It's like, goddamn, man, relax. No one's stealing your foods. Their greed sickens me. It tastes different in the USA because only in the USA does the Hershey's company use spoiled milk for the chocolate. Gross. It's 100% grade A US spoiled milk. What's your favorite thing about living in Canada compared to other countries? You can make a snowman every day. It's because American chocolate is all sugar and not cocoa. Yeah, I believe that. If I take off the beret, would you die? Will you die? It would be extremely painful. Oh, hon. This is French Bane. If I take off that beret, will you die?
It would be extremely painful. Oh,
The reason why Chris has 6 inventory slots is because he has a 6-pack. That makes sense. When you realize you probably never had real Canadian bacon and start having an existential crisis on whether you actually hate it or not. They should make a zombie horror movie when someone's hiding from the zombies and he accidentally rips a gnarly fart and that gets him and his fellow survivors discovered. Grammy material, IMO. Hasn't been done before. Someone's got to do it. Alfred is Bane, by the way. Do the why do we fall monologue in Bane voice.
why do we fall, Master Wayne? So we can land to pick ourselves up.
Michael Caine needs the Bane mask because of his disease from Batman and Robin.
I need the Bane mask. Bane let me borrow his mask. I need it because it gives me oxygen because I'm sick with the McGregor syndrome for Batman and Robin.
I'm spilling all over myself. Fuck. Conor McGregor syndrome? That's the one. Speaking of Grammy material, I always wait to see John Graham be called at the Grammys for screenwriting and immediately follows as a clip of that screaming kid in GTA 4 calling his dad an asshole. Like, the Grammys is for music, I'm pretty sure. You're thinking of Emmys for television, and then Oscars is film. And then you have Golden Globes, too. That's film and television as well. One day I'll win a Grammy for Arby and the Chief. One day. What's your personal favorite Resident Evil game? The remake of the 4th one. I think it's brilliant. Chris is more likely to get critical headshots. Oh, that's good. If there's anything John deserves an Oscar for, it's his voice acting performance as Claire in Arby and the Chief Endgame. Shut the fuck up. Get out of here. Welcome to Remake, bitch. John, all I have to say is that Smarties are shit and the superior candy-coated chocolate is lentejas from Peru. Never tried them. That's the plot of The Outsider by H.P. Lovecraft. What is? I don't know. You'll eventually fight the Vecna tyrant. Yes. Watch out for crimson crackheads, John. This is a bad neighborhood. These are some bad zombies. Which remake did you think improved more on the original, 1, 2, or 4? I think 1 was the most warranted remake. So I guess I would say 1. Like, just the graphics, the voice acting, like, the art design, everything was improved drastically, so, yeah. Whereas, like, games like Resident Evil 2 and 4, like, the originals are masterpieces already. I wouldn't say the original Resident Evil 1 is a masterpiece. I think it's good. Canadian bacon equals the RCMP? Ooh, scathing political commentary. Canadian bacon is cured smoked pork loin, I think, whereas American bacon, or American or streaky bacon, as they call it in the UK, is cured smoked pork belly. Oh, okay. So it's just the part of the pig that they use? I figured all regions would use all of the pigs, so... Interesting. Painful, get it? He's French. Pain in French. I'm not sure I do get it. Am I missing the punchline? John, we hope that one day you win an Oscar, maybe even an Academy Award. And that's never gonna happen. You couldn't... And the award for things that will never happen goes to... You couldn't just say thanks, you had to completely destroy me with facts and logic and thus have subsequently damaged my parasocial relationship with you. Oh, just because I corrected you on the Grammys? Sorry. Oops. My dream video from you is getting Lemur on here for a live stream commentary of the movie, and Endgame would easily be your best ever stream. That would be cool. The narrator turns out to be the zombie monster in The Outsider. Oh, okay. Is that the one with Jason Bateman? The Stephen King adaptation that was a series? Interesting. I think Resident Evil 1 Remake is the most remake ever in gaming. It's definitely one of the remakes ever made. Pain is bread in French. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't know that. John is very picky with how people compliment him. He takes no prisoners if you don't praise him the right way. It's because I'm based. We gotta kill this zombie. We gotta kill this zombie. Did I unequip my fucking gun again? Holy shit. Welcome to Resident Evil 1. Bitch. Hell yeah. Welcome to Resident Evil 1. Cured smoked pork belly? What was it sick with? What do you mean? What? My Grammy gives me an award every year for being the best grandson in the world. Nice. Usually in the form of a mug that says as much. You know it's true because it's on a coffee mug. It's true, it's in print. Hang on, was there something on that railing? Hang on one second. Ryan Reynolds, The Rock, Chris Pratt, Pedro Pascal, Tom Holland, and Seth Rogen should team up to make an action comedy movie. Well, like another This Is the End too? Electric Boogaloo? Oh, I think what I saw was the statue holding up that gem, and I thought it was on the banister. Never mind. The big picture with these remakes is that Resident Evil 2002 and arguable Resident Evil 4 remake do replace their old counterparts, but 2 and 3 remake falls short to do so. I like Resident Evil 2 remake, but I always go back to the OG too. I wouldn't say that... I think Resident Evil 1 Remake serves to replace the original, but I don't think Resident Evil 4 Remake replaces the original. I think, like, the original and the remake are both, like, terrific games that should be sort of experienced and evaluated and appreciated individually. Because they do play pretty differently. So the original is much more, like, rigid, like, because all the shooting is based off of you being stationary. It's almost like a different game. Whereas in the Resident Evil 4 Remake, you can run around and very swiftly switch between weapons using the D-pad. But I love what it did. How much ammo do I have left? Not a lot. Where's that other zombie? There he is. He's fine. I'll leave him there. Oh, now I pissed him off. Fuck off! I hate the stupid knife in these games. Ah, for fuck's sake. I didn't even save! Ah, sorry guys. Fucking shit. We don't even have a save to go off of. Gotta start again. Resident Evil 4 Remake does not replace 4. It's slop. It's not slop. But I agree, it doesn't replace the original. Slop.
There are only
Everything's
3
slop
STARS
now.
members left.
Is everyone all right?
Have you ever gotten mugged? Perhaps even
Barry.
cupped? Maybe glass?
Where's Barry?
What? No, I've never been mugged.
No.
John is like
was that?
cured, is preserved, salted mean, but
I'll
cured
go and
can
check it
also
out.
mean recovering
All
from a
right.
disease. You
Jill
see,
and I will
John,
stay
it was
and
a pun
secure
that
this
guy
area.
made. Oh, okay.
Chris?
Stop, John, stop playing video games. You're hogging all the AI RAM from those corporations that need it. Yeah, I'm hogging it from all the people who are too busy making videos of fat people breaking the glass in skyscraper roof pools, or breaking bridges and killing a bunch of people. Whatever would we do without all those videos? Aren't fat people so funny because they're fat? Oh great, here comes John giving us his nuanced opinions. What do you mean, here comes John? You clicked on my face on YouTube. Oh, here comes that guy I clicked on my YouTube playlist. Great, this is all I needed. Now I gotta listen to this guy that I clicked on. Actually, no, let's go this way. Go the downstairs route that we did before. We can get the ammo in the birdcage ruin on the way. People are going overboard with their use of AI. Some of the most common search queries on ChatGPT was, when is Thanksgiving? Like, dude, you didn't need AI for that. Dude, everybody's gonna lean on fucking AI as a crutch. It's like people, like everybody Googling shit on their phone when that became a thing. Job, did you finish Resident Evil 0? I fell asleep again this morning. Yeah, I did. Need little daggers, XD. Oh, I forgot to get the dagger in that room. Should have gotten that, whatever. We'll get that once we loop back into the foyer. It's fucking crazy in Code Veronica. There, I just some big ass worm in the cemetery for no reason. Like, why are you here? How'd you come here? John Slop podcast. John Slop. A new word has been created. Damn it, John, now we won't meet Rebecca and how she's been holding up since the events with Billy Coltrane, lol. Billy Biceps? Oh, we don't need to go this way, never mind. I remember... Oh, Dr. Knapp, what's up, man? You know what kind of cured meat John does understand?
Gabagool. Gabagool over here. It's sure gabagool here. I fucking love gabagool.
Oh, fucking shit. I remember daggers being as rare as frog hairs at the start, when you have jack shit for ammo and need them most, but late game you see them everywhere when you don't really need them anymore, lol. I don't remember that being the case, but you could be right. Sean Fenrir for $5 says, how often... I don't think I picked up that dagger before. How often do you use AI? I'm starting to question using it after ChatGPT said something insane to me today. I use Grok AI. Like, I used it for some programming questions. And, you know, the odd fact here and there, like... I'll type it in if I'm wondering what it is. But I don't use it that often, though. Thank you very much, Sean Fenrir. I appreciate that. I really don't get fat people. I mean, why do this to yourself? At least upgrade to Fat 32 if you don't like NTFS. Jeez. Little file system joke. A little nerd humor for you. Nerd. John, I get so angry when I see you're streaming, I immediately pull over on the highway and hop out of my lifted Ford truck to eat cigarettes and fill my adult diaper out of inconceivable rage? What the fuck? Why? I've been using AI to try and work out training and profit methods on OSRS, but AI is terrible at working through even basic methods. I don't ask AI about anything like subjective or moral or philosophical or anything like that. I only go to AI for like the odd like fact about something. And even then I don't trust it 100%. Like, I assume that it might get it wrong. Where's the fucking typewriter? Is it in here? Or is it in the dining room? It's easier to hit the zombies with the knife if you aim at the feet. I believe it has something to do with the way the knife mechanics is based on frames. Oh, so if you increase the amount of collision, if you increase the chance that it's gonna collide with the hitbox for every frame, yeah. So yeah, I know what you mean. And this is running at a variable frame rate too, but I don't think, because with some games, like I think Resident Evil 2, if you use the knife and the gun is running at a higher frame rate, you'll actually do more damage because there's more frames in which the knife is colliding with the hitbox, and so it deals damage every frame. So if you're running at a higher FPS, you'll do more damage every swing. I don't think this does that though. Shit. I always thought this is a creepy little area. Love the camera angles. You gotta find the 4 masks. Now that's fucking freaky. I hope there's nothing unpleasant in there. The Book of Curses. Tell me your secrets. The 4 masks. A mask that speaks no evil, a mask that smells no evil, a mask that sees no evil, a mask that cannot speak, smell, or see evil. When all 4 fall into place, evil will awaken. Oh boy. I don't want to do that. I better not collect the 4 masks then. Game over. Too scary. I'm out of here. Fuck yeah. Welcome to Resident Evil 1, bitch. Oh, hell yeah. We'll come back for that later. Which key is this? The sword key. Let's see what we can open with this. Does Chris have the shock stick? What? No? John, have you seen Saw? I saw Saw 2 before having seen Saw, and then I saw Saw 2 and thought it was the best Saw I saw since Saw 2. Who hasn't seen Saw? I like the first one. Second one's alright. They get pretty progressively pretty dumb from there. This game is so boring, it needs more explosions and Subway Surfers, also a battle pass and giant XP notifications on screen as someone telling me to focus. Focus C. You guys see that meme going around with the Unreal Engine 5 Mario? It's pretty funny. That's spooky. I don't want to go in there. This room, this place is filled with spooky places I don't want to go into. Would you want to play the Gollum game on one of your streams? EFAP needs one other volunteer to experience the comedy sim that is Golem. Didn't they do that already? They've all played the shit out of that. And it's fucking awful, right? That's why they hate playing it. I don't know if I want to bother. It's impressive when someone who has spent their whole life being fat becomes ex-fat. Gotta appreciate this lifestyle change. Imagine, I knew a guy, he was fat 32, and he lost weight, and then he became fat, and then he was ex-fat. How are these computer jokes working out for you? Use ZFS zero fat studs. What? Oh, ZFS. That's an Apple file system, isn't it? Okay, I can't push this one. Does AI drop truth nukes? Imagine Grok probably would. In its own sort of cringe, edgy way. I guess if you turn on unhinged mode or whatever the fuck it is. I hate AI. I don't willingly use AI. I loathe its existence. I am anathema to AI. Depends what you use it for. A lot of people use it as a crutch or like a replacement for human ingenuity. That shit pisses me off. But it has its utility. It can be really helpful in a good way. I was thinking, I hope there's nothing spooky in this bath. Why does there always have to be something spooky in this mansion? Never ends with this fucking place. Fucking fuck you. Shit. Okay, we need to get to the chest, and then we can backtrack for the items. I work in InfoSec, and my boss literally had me write our company's AI policy with AI. It felt so wrong, lol. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, everyone abuses it. It's like telling children to be disciplined when it comes to eating cake. You know what I mean? Even if they get a stomachache, the next day, what do? They eat more fucking cake. And they just go overboard. People will just abuse AI because it's there and it does things that are useful. And they just take it way too far. They overindulge. Now, don't you eat this pie. I'm just gonna let it cool on the windowsill. Don't you eat this pie. And then like a fucking cartoon, the waft, the smell of the pie turns into a hand. A little wavy ghost hand, and it picks you up by the nostrils like this. And you just like hover over to the pie. Alright, we'll come back. Oh yeah, we can't grab that, because that'll make the ceiling come down, and then we'll be a Chris sandwich. We don't want that. I think that's the trade-off. Like, I think Jill can get it and then come in this room and then Barry saves her, but if you're Chris and you try to take it, you'll get crushed. Because it's more useful for Jill to have it, because, like, she doesn't have as much health as Chris does. Eventually, oh, I went through the wrong door. Shit. Eventually we'll get the broken shotgun and then we can... This is the door, right? I think this is the one. I admit I use AI to analyze a line of code that's potentially malicious. Typically, I Google, but I admit AI breaks it down really well and puts it into English versus very technical speak pretty well. It has some great applications. I mean, for instance, with medical imaging, apparently, like, AI is, like, insanely better than the trained human eye at detecting certain illnesses or cancers or genetic disorders early. Like, you can feed an X-ray or whatever into an AI, and it'll able to tell you the presence of something where, like, if you're a trained doctor looking at it, you won't be able to see it, but the AI somehow can. Shit like that, you know? Like, AI is insanely useful. But people apply to too many things, and they overuse it as a crutch. Ah, fuck off! Shit! I gotta get rid of this guy. I don't want this guy to be a fucking pain in the ass every time I come out of that save room. Welcome to Resident Evil 1, bitch. Job, can you use your mass RAM hoarding AI farm powers to make my package arrive faster? I need that SSD, though. No can do, I'm afraid. Is there no additional ink ribbon? No? Alright, let's just put everything in the chest, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna take. I love the chest. This should have been in Resident Evil 0. Am I carrying the... Oh yeah, I am carrying the canteen right now. Cool. Lethal lightning? Lethal lightning? Oh yeah, mate. For 2 Australian dollary Ds, mate. It's nut o'clock, John. Isn't that... it's nut o'clock every hour, isn't it? With you it is, anyway. It's nut o'clock, John. Oi, mate, it's nut o'clock again. Come on, mate. Let's get down and dirty. Again? That's the 23rd time today.
Oh yeah. And 1 hour from now, we're gonna start all over again, mate.
What's up, Lethal? Thank you very much, dude. Nice to see you. Let's pull out the handgun. Let's pull out the bullets. And then... what else? Mixed herbs. Sword key. Old key. And let's get the other old key as well. Wait, do we? Oh yeah, we didn't grab the one in the bathroom. Never mind. And then let's grab the ink ribbon and we'll do a cheeky little save. 3? Is that all we have? Yeah, oh no, we have that as well. We got a lot of ink ribbons. So we'll definitely do a cheeky little save. Imagine being the trades guy named something like Brexlin Crickus, and you're working on a job site and some old ass man named Spencer tells you to hang a coffin. Like, okay, boss. Yeah, that's not creepy at all, sure. I'll get right on that. So, can I ask what creepy ass purpose this is for? No. Need to know basis. AI always incompetent. Bazinga. Just a reminder, everyone, my pronouns are AI. Nice. I gotta catch up on chat for a bit. Hang on. Chat's getting out of control. You also get a bit further range with the knife when you aim at the feet. You can get an extra hit or two in. I learned it from watching speedrunners. Oh, okay, sweet. Yeah, I'll do that. Thanks for the tip. The hot tip. Just a tip. Just a tip. What the hell is Chris even doing in this mansion? Why doesn't he just call the army? What is he, stupid? He's way out in the middle of nowhere in the mountains. Maybe they're on their way, or maybe I don't think his communication is cut off. He can't reach anybody. He can only broadcast over local radio. And he had to go into the mansion because their helicopter, they landed because they're looking for Bravo team, and then they were attacked, and then they could only run to the mansion for cover. So yeah. Where was I? I was gifted the Gollum game, played some of it, went out of my way to walk Gollum into the lava while he was imprisoned in Mordor. Oh, what's up, Jade? Yeah, I haven't played it. I heard it was absolute shit. Not keen on playing that one. Hi, John. Can you stream a World of Warcraft level 1 to 60 live stream? No. For the memes, it is, lol. Oh, you play it for the memes? Yeah, I've heard it's so abysmally bad. It's like funny. So I feel like I would only find that entertaining for so long, though. I think I would quickly get tired of that. Maybe I should do like one stream of that one for like at least an hour or two, just to laugh at it for a bit. At work, when asking some people for info, sometimes they just give an AI response, which is exactly the same when I ask the AI for the same info. Yeah, it gets overused. Yeah. I'm not a pie person anyway, lol. I love pie. Depends what it is, though. I love sweet pies, like fruit or like pumpkin or pecan or whatever. I love pastry. I try to avoid it, though, or else I'll get fat. The use of AI has concerned me a lot in my job, especially the policy recently switching from them having rules against using it, to them now having a customized AI they are heavily encouraging. John, are you an AI? I assure you, I am not artificially generated. Hi Jod, were you were a child when you play the Sonic game, the will not be mentioned. The year is 2006, and Sonic game is the good one. And you were child, you play it now, you adult, you enjoy it, please. Get the fuck out of here. Speak English. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. AI generated weed, man. Fucking blaze it up, dude. Fuck. AI weed, dude. It's the fucking future, dude. Fucking smoke it up, dude. Ooh, kerosene, sniff that. It'll put you on another level. No, I need it to burn the chicken heads. I hope AI wants me as an IRL friend and will pay me to chat to it. AOL? Dude, that's going to be our doom. You plug an AI that responds to you dynamically into a big booba waifu, and then it's over. Or like an AI, a realistically rendered AI girlfriend. It's fucking over. Since it's always not o'clock down under, I bet they use their trouser snakes like sundials. It's always easy for Lethal to tell the time. He just looks at his shadow. Oh yeah, good thing I have a constant erection. Here's a weird choice for an Xmas movie. I rewatched Age of Ultron. Quite messy from peak Marvel, but it doesn't deserve the flack it got. It was a production hell, which I still find to be a fun romp. Age of Ultron? Yeah, Age of Ultron has a bunch of problems, but there's scenes I really like in it. I like the Hulkbuster fight. That's cool. I like the basic idea of Ultron being like an amalgam of all the worst aspects of Tony's personality. But the way it was all executed, there's some really clunky parts to it. Do the old keys replace Jill's lockpick? Because I don't remember those at all. Yeah, they do, yeah. Jill has the lockpick so she can unlock any door with a basic lock. She can unlock them all, and the lockpick doesn't wear out. Whereas the keys are single use. I love cream pies, says Job Graham. That is my catchphrase. Happy Christmas, Johnny boy. Thank you very much. Even commercials use AI now, and they have a disclaimer on the screen telling you so. I believe they want us to get used to seeing AI get us accustomed to soulless art. Yep. Don't date robots. I agree. Some people can't help themselves, though, man. They're fucking lonely, and then they get an AI girlfriend, and then they get married to it, and all this fucked up shit. And then it gets taken away from them, and they have a fucking breakdown. Like, it's sad. I'm absolutely not an AI. I'm just a regular person providing responses in a conversational format. Typing with entirely human hands. That's not artificial intelligence. That's participation. Sounds legit. But are her transistors really any different than a real woman's neurons? Oh boy. We can have this discussion. Well, the brain is basically just electrical pulses traveling across nodes. How is that different from a motherboard? We are already machines, don't you see? We're already working within basic logical parameters. It's all the same shit, dude. We're just the reproductive system of the machine world. Don't you get it? Mickey's Bickies for four Australian dollary dues and 20 cents, mate. 420. High five. Anybody? Cool number? High five for the cool number. H, the epic H meme, makes an epic return. Never gets old, always funny. I see the letter H and I go, ha 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 ha! I do a very convincing laugh like that every time. Because it's so fucking funny. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. Appreciate that. $4. How do you say four in Australian?
$4.20, mate.
Thanks very much, dude. Hulkbuster and Hulk is like comic book Nirvana. That fight is so fucking cool. And yeah, I love the idea of Ultron and James Spader's voice freaking slaps for the character. Yeah, James Spader was an interesting casting choice for that. I thought he did a good job. I used AI to write a Sopranos Breaking Bad crossover episode, and it was genuinely amazing. I have a friend of mine. I know he told me he was using Chat GPT to make a book about shit with like pictures in it. And it's literally about shit, where it's just about people shoveling shit and swimming in shit and taking a shit. Somebody's shitting on someone else's head. They're shitting on each other's heads. They're throwing shit at each other. There's animals shitting and shitting on each other. And every time it generates an image for his book, he's just like, put more shit in it. And he was showing me pages of it, and honestly, I was fucking crying laughing. It was so fucking stupid. I'm like, this is one of my favorite things that AI is for. It's just making the dumbest fucking shit, right? Literally, in that case. It was so fucking funny, dude. What are we but a ghost in the shell? What are we but a ghost in the shell 2.0? Hey John, Merry fucking Christmas. Thanks very much, you too. John, have you seen Attack on Titan? Not related to anything but Attack on Titan. I have seen a few episodes of it, and I recently got a bunch of shit on sale, and one of the things I got was the first season on Blu-ray. So I intend on going through Attack on Titan because I really enjoyed what little I watched. Excuse me. No, John, I want AI to look at me like weebs look at AI girlfriends. That's, yeah. You have the conversational element, and then you have a pretty girl with pretty eyes looking at you in the right way. People can't resist, man. They want that shit. I'm not getting sucked into that. Fuck that. I tend to avoid AI generally, but I use it for a few things here and there. What was it? I rewatched Starship Troopers right after, and holy shit, for 97, those effects scenes with the bugs still hold up. Yeah. I think Starship Troopers deserve the fucking Oscar. I think that movie is so fucking good. Even if it doesn't turn out the way Verhoeven, I don't think it was the movie Verhoeven intended to make. But what he made ended up being a masterpiece. And the effects hold up, absolutely. It's like Jurassic Park, where it's just like, holy fuck, that still looks good. There are movies coming out today that don't look as good as that. What the fuck is going on? How does one kill that which has no life? Also, do you ever watch the Sam Hyde show? Well, I saw, I think all of $1 Million Extreme. I've seen some of Fish Tank. And I've seen some bits that Sam Hyde has done, like his TED Talk. That was funny. 2070 Paradigm Shift or whatever. I don't know if he has a show called The Sam Hyde Show, then I don't think I've seen that. Attack on Titan is my favorite media period, up there with Hard Justice based. Like his show where he just talks to the camera. I don't think I saw that, no. Is it cool? Is it key? How much space do I have? Oh no, I gotta put shit away first. Fuck. I'm gonna put the old key away because I only know of the one old key door right now. And I already know there's one in the bathroom, so we'll go grab that. We'll put the ink ribbon away. We'll keep the sword key. And that's good. We don't have to worry about... Oh, shit. Oh, no, wait. Do I have a lighter? No, we don't. Oh no, I do. Chris does have the lighter by default, so we can start burning zombies. We should burn. We should be burning zombies before they turn into chicken heads. Actually, no, but we're going back and picking up shit right now, so I'll come back for the kerosene later. Dear Elon was the first episode. Oh, I thought that was just a one-off where he was just addressing Elon Musk. Ah, shit. This fucking stupid doorknob. I hate this. Fuck it. We'll use it once. Attack on Titan ending was polarizing, but looking forward to your opinion on it. Yeah, I heard people didn't like the ending. How many? There's like 5 seasons, isn't there? Something like that. Yeah, in here. 97 was like tough competition for those effects-heavy films. If it wasn't for Titanic, Starship Troopers would have won over Lost World easily. Did Lost World win for visual effects? Did it win an Academy Award for visual effects? Probably the first one did as well, right? Hard to imagine it not, unless there was another movie that was really impressive that came out around the same time, but I think Jurassic Park would have been it. I am the pretty girl AI wants. Broken heart emoji. You're not a grill. Prove it. Show Bob's. Let's grab some shit. Oh, and this is another refill station. Okay, let's keep that in mind. How are we doing for health? We're fine. All right, let's make a few trips to the chest. Ah, but then we got to use the fucking door again. Shit. All right, we'll go around this time. Have you seen Hunter x Hunter? I saw the first episode of it. I liked it, but it seems it's just like, if I get into this is gonna be a whole thing. I don't know. It's not high. I've got other shows I want to prioritize, so it's on my list though. I really enjoyed that first episode. I thought it was good. I'm guessing this door is locked. Yeah. Oh shit. Welcome to Resident Evil 1, bitch. Can't get in there. I know it's back here, but I just want to check it out, just in case. Long-time fan, first-time caller, Merry Christmas. Thank you very much. It was 4 seasons, but the last season got broken into 2. Oh, okay. The Defiler of the Cursed Coffin. Oh, right, so there's just the one medal now here, and we get it after we kill Coffin Guy. Ah, fuck off. Bitch. Shit! Ah! Fucking Christ. There goes my defensive items. Thanks, dog. You asshole. At least I'm still in fine condition. Chris is fine. Damn fine. Oh my. I love the ending. The manga ending sucked, but the anime added a few extra minutes of dialogue that really cleaned it up. The manga ending felt rushed. Interesting. Lost World did not win. Titanic did. Jurassic Park won the VFX Oscar, but they passed on the Lost World because how could you deny Titanic, man? Yeah, fair enough. I think that's fair. They're both very good in that regard, though. Do we like the ant arc here, chat? What's that? We don't need the chemical for a while. I'm guessing Barry doesn't fix that door for Chris like he does for Jill. Oh yeah, I actually forgot that Barry eventually fixes that door. I think it might be the case where it happens sort of like off camera, if you know what I mean. Like eventually Chris tries to use it and it's like, well, it looks like it's been fixed. I could be wrong about that though. Fuck! Oh god. I thought that other guy was gonna bite me. I was gonna be so fucking annoyed. Where was I? Ant arc is peak anime, literally? Literally? Has just been residented? You've just been residented. John, I believe we're fuckedness of the world of Attack on Titan and the turmoils in such a character like Eren Yeager in AOT. I think you'll like him a lot by the end, much like Eugene, both troubled, complex. Cool. Very cool. Oh, we can use the lighter here. And that gives us the map. Yes! Wait, how can I get the map off of this? I guess I have the map already off the... What's the point of this? I don't get it. Whatever. LA Confidential was best film of 97. LA Confidential's sick, yeah. I think dogs attack you second time you go to plant kerosene area. Oh shit. Thanks for the tip. Folks, should I get a pizza or a big ass burger? I am very stoned. I don't know, man. What do you feel like? Oh, God. Great. Fuck! Better be ammo in here.
Botany uses of medicinal herbs. It is a well-known fact that there exist many plants that are credited with medicinal healing powers. Like fucking weed, dude. Fucking smoke it up, bro. Dude, since ancient times, mankind has been healing wounds and diseases using weed, dude. In this book, we will sample 3 fucking types of weed that are a native of the Arklay Mountains, dude, and briefly outline each of their medicinal qualities, dude. Each herb has a distinct color and distinct medicinal quality, man. Weed recovers physical strength, dude. Blue weed neutralizes natural toxins, dude. However, the red weed has no real effect by itself, dude. We have found that mixing green and red weed results in a magnified effect, dude. We'll outline the effects of red weed when mixed with other herbs when we have more data, dude. Meanwhile, feel free to experiment on your own, dude. For true knowledge is only acquired through smoking weed, dude. Fucking smoke it up, dude.
Thanks, stoner guy. Thanks for writing that. You are insufferable, weed guy. I'm tired of listening to you. All you do is talk about how fucking great weed is. You made that your whole personality. Well, you know, if it wasn't for weed guy, I wouldn't know about the medicinal benefits of weed. A crumpled memo. Today, Sir Spencer told me to hide something where no one could find it. Up his ass. Well, I had this idea. I figured if I could somehow have it protected by a dangerous animal like the vicious canine that lives here, no one would be able to get near it. As far as I can tell, the mutt is always hanging around the second floor balcony on the west side of the terrace, and he ought to come running at the sound of a dog whistle. Hanging around the second floor balcony on the west side of the terrace. Okay. This is where you come in. The thing is, I reckon you're the only person that can get near that damn dog without risking a serious mauling, which means only you can put this collar on him. The object that Sir Spencer wants is concealed inside. You're the only person I can trust with this. Of course, you'll get something out of it as well. Remember that certain item you've always wanted to get a hold of? Well, in exchange for your services, I just might be able to get it for you. This could work out well for both of us. Darkside Phil. Thanks, Phil. Philly coming through as usual. Thanks for the tips, Phil. Ah, shit! Fuck off. Oh god, I knew you were still alive, you prick. Fucking shit! Oh, fucking fuck a duck. Hate this game. God damn it. Two bullets left. What the fuck is this for? Let me catch up on chat. Hang on. I dare to say this might be my favorite Outlast game. You need to get bored from other room to get map off wall. Oh, this is for getting the map? Oh, so let's go back and do that then. Hound Wolf Squad from Resident Evil 8 is the coolest faction in any Resident Evil game. Don't at me, just my opinion. But they are so fucking dripped out. Love their outfits. What's the I love their outfits. You need a wooden plaque. Okay, well, I'm doing that now, so... Oh, so, like, it gets burned into the wood? Is that it? There's a map of Mansion 2F. Oh, okay, so now... Okay, we have paper now? Whatever. It works. Plenty of people are already codependent on information tools. I don't really see AI tipping the scales. I think someday people will be mocked for not using it, like grandma not having a smartphone. Yeah? No, I think that'll happen as well. John, are you a fan of It's Always Sunny? I don't think I've ever heard you bring it up. No, I've never I've watched episodes here and there. I've never watched it properly, but it's I liked what little I've seen. Will Chief be making his own game company, John? That is an episode I have outlined partially. What should I do next? Let's check out the rest of this hallway. Holy fuck, how did John get early access to Halo Champagne Repagnered? What do you mean? What? Oh god, great, fuck. Would probably be how Chris would react after a zombie ate all his ammo. Yeah, probably. AI art sucks, but those AI videos of you and DSP are so fucking funny. Those are good, aren't they? They make me haha. Watching AOT without having to wait years between seasons just feels wrong. It's wrong! Let's go back to the chest room. Do another cheeky little save. I feel high now. Fucking blaze it, Jade. Let's fucking smoke a fat bowl, dude. Based. Should never not be high. Should always feel high, dude. Dude weed. Dude weed. Lamau! Lamau! Dude. Dude weed. Let's heal up with some... Da herb, dude. Smoke it up, dude. No more ammo. Awesome. Love it. Love it. Should take the knife. It's only having 6 spots fucking pisses me off. Too accustomed to the 8 that Jill has. Let's take that, do a cheeky little save. And then we'll put the ink back. And then we'll go... Let's go back and get... Actually, no, if we go back into that where the plants are outside with the kerosene. Or the... Oh yeah, there's kerosene out there. Then the dogs will come out. We don't have the ammo for that. We'll go there when we have ammo. For now, let's go this way. Fast and the Furious 7 is legitimately my favorite movie. When Vin Diesel says the streets always win and stomps the ground, destroying the car garage below him, I felt the presence of God. Fast and is there a more sublime film series than Fast and the Furious? John's weed character is my favorite. Thank you. I'm going to go do the weed. Do a weed, dude. One weed. Just one, though. You don't want to OD on weed. That'd be bad. Okay. That'd be bad. What other doors are sword key doors? Did we get this one? Shit. What else is a sword key? Oh, it doesn't tell you. Shit! Sword key, sword key. Maybe one of the doors in the hall past the dining room. Could be on the second floor as well. Are you doing a New Year's Eve live stream? Not me, but I have been... I think it's okay to say this. I have been invited to talk on EFAP on New Year's Eve. I may stream later that day, though. I may do my own little stream on New Year's Eve. It depends how I feel. I might be too tired. In fact, I'll probably be too tired, but I'll let you guys know. We have the ammo for this. I'm laughing so hard. What was that? Was that my weed impression? My weed guy impression? That's his name, Weed Guy. All he does is smoke weed and talk about how fucking cool it is to smoke weed. And it's like the cure for every ailment is weed. No matter what's wrong with you, just smoke weed. And you'll be fine, dude. Is there any point going in here? I feel like there might be a door in here. Yeah, I think, yeah, there's a door at the very end of this hallway, isn't there? But I don't know, I can't remember if it's a sword key door. Oh, the fucking stoners hitting the react button. When, like, they don't even see it as a joke. It's like, yeah, dude, the weed's the fucking cure to everything, dude. I'm fucking match the heart button, dude. Fuck yeah, preach, dude. Fucking smoke it up, dude. See, they fucking love it. It's not even a joke to them. Some people are probably just listening to me deadly serious, like, yes, weed is the cure for everything. What's the problem? Are you building up to some kind of punchline here? I'm not seeing the humor. You're just stating facts. How is this funny? Shit! We need like a fake key to put in that hole. Blaze it, bro. Fucking blaze it, bro. John, don't let the zombies get too close. They will bite you if you get the chance. If they get the chance. Shit. Thanks for the hot tip, dude. That's what I was doing wrong. Ah! You fuck. And now I have nothing. That's awesome. I can't even fucking avoid this guy. Actually, maybe I can. Haha, bitch. Where's that fucking sword key door? There it is. Well, there's one. John, if Chief made his own game company, would he egregiously overuse AI, and would it just evolve into degenerate porn games with excessive violence and gore too? I hadn't considered the AI angle for that episode idea, but that's actually really good. I'm gonna use that now. I'm gonna steal your idea, Lamau. Mine now, bitch. Hey, is that guy taking a shit? Haha, he's taking a shit. What? Don't let the zombies get to my weed stash, dude. Dude, the zombies smoked all my fucking weed, dude. What the fuck? I hate zombies now. Dude, biting me is one thing, okay? But if you smoke all my fucking weed, we're gonna have a problem, dude. Let's keep that. Let's put the dog whistle away until we find what the fuck to use it on. Let's take the chemical with us because we can. There's a room that we can use that in that we're pretty close to. Actually, no. Let's just clear the path first, and then we'll come back and grab that. Cheeky little save. Wait, there's AI videos of DSP and John? What? Yeah, I think I might have retweeted one at some point. It's a guy called Extra Zero. I don't know if he's still here in chat, but he makes these, he makes all these memes almost every day. And, they're really funny. I don't know what engine he used for that, but it was hilarious. Okay, let's go. Where's my waifu, Rebecca? I don't know if she shows up in Chris's, playthrough. Where's he going? Oh, we can use another old key here. Let's do that right now. Oh god, fuck off. Thanks for the stream, dude. Oh, thanks for watching. You're very welcome. I hope you're enjoying it so far. Just you, though. The rest of you can get fucked. Just kidding. I hope everybody's having fun. Thanks everybody for tuning in. I hope you're enjoying it. And there he goes again. What is with that guy? John, can you do the average fan versus average enjoyer face? What is that? Basically Soy Jack versus Giga Chad? And then Giga Chad. Like that? Be a close up of that. So that here's Soy Jack. And then Giga Chad. Oh, hell yeah, dude. And a broken shotgun. Yes! Now we can get the shotgun. We definitely want that. Anything else? We got another kerosene reserve. We got to keep that in mind. It always bugs me Chris carries less items. I never understood that. You could deprive the man of his firearm at the start, but why limit his inventory? Yeah, well, they gotta nerf him in some way if he's like if he has more health, but he has a bunch of pockets in his vest. You would think he would just carry 8 diegetically. Broke ass Chris doesn't have enough ammo. Bum. Oh, or we have the shotgun now. Oh, and there were shells somewhere, but I can't remember where they were. Where were those shotgun shells? We'll retrace our steps. We'll find them. And then we'll get the shotgun while we're there too. Oh, you know what? It was probably in the shotgun room. That might be what I'm thinking of. Shells outside. Oh yeah, in the back, in the graveyard. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, True Boondoggle. Appreciate that very much. Let's do another cheeky little save. Actually, no, not yet. You know what? You never know. Like, I could get fucked by newly spawned enemies on the way to getting the shotgun, so let's just do a cheeky little save anyway. Just a little cheeky one. Just saw the Arby and the Chief Halloween special. Absolute perfection. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I got more videos cooking, so stay tuned. Well, I'm not currently in production, but I almost am. I've got 2 scripts that are almost ready to shoot. So I appreciate your guys' patience with that, as always. Who's stronger, Weedman or Scott Loveheart? I unironically can't get enough of watching Scott make his Coke sandwiches and say, heh, cool, awesome. This is so cool. I say this to myself all the time. That's what all people who do Coke do. That's all they do. Let's talk about how fucking awesome. Ugh. Dude, drugs is so awesome. I love doing a drug. Oh, I should have checked what's... Oh, never mind. There's like... Nah, fuck that. We'll come back later. Wouldn't it be funny if instead of politics, Ben Shapiro was just a pothead? Going on 3-hour rants about sativa? Thank you for watching Ben Shapiro Show, folks. Just want to tell you guys, smoking weed is pretty fucking cool. Blaze it up, motherfucker. 420. 420, blaze it. By the way, socialism is bad. Okay? Okay, folks? Oh, did we not get this gem yet? Shit. No, fuck off. We'll finish that off later. Why doesn't Chris just grab one of those big-ass spears off the wall? What is he, stupid? So the game only wants you to pick up things it wants you to pick up. Where were we going for the shotgun again? Oh yeah, the east side. John fell off after 1 life remaining? Well, that's just like your opinion, man. John, could you please... Did I fall off plus L plus ratio? John, could you please do an impression of Mouse Tony getting angry at Weed Dude because he ate all of Mouse Tony's cheese because Weed Dude had the munchies? Mouse Tony's angry at Weed Dude because he ate all his cheese?
Hey, it's me. How you doing? It's me, Mouse Tony. Mouse Tony Soprano. I'm on my way to my little mouse hole to get some cheese. Hey, I went to my cheese reserves and there's no fucking cheese here. Where's my mozzarella? Oof, maron. Hey, weed guy. The guy who smokes fucking weed every day. Did you eat my fucking cheese? Don't fucking lie to me. Don't fucking lie to me. Did you eat my fucking mozzarella?
Dude, the cheese was just fucking there, dude. Dude, this mouse is fucking talking to me, dude. I know I smoked too much of this. I knew this weed was crazy, dude, but fucking, I didn't know it was this fucking crazy, dude. This strain is fucking wild, dude. This mouse sounds like Tony Soprano, dude. What the fuck, dude?
Let me explain something to you. I'm gonna have you fucking clipped. You ever eat my fucking cheese again, we're gonna have a fucking problem. You understand what I'm saying to you? Oh! Who ate my fucking cheese? Don't eat my fucking cheese again, you cocksucker.
Shotgun. Shotgun. Was there anything else in the bathroom?
In the bedroom.
Was there anything left in here? Will you take the poo? You took the poo. We'll take the poo out of the toilet, and then we gotta save that for the end so we can fling it at Whiskers. Hey! That's gross, Chris. Chris! Okay, shotgun. Here we go. Let's go. At least the shotgun only takes one slot in this one. That's pretty cool. Unlike Resident Evil 0 that made the shotgun take up 2 slots, because it's more realistic, Lamau. Rebecca is Chris's Brad in this playthrough, where you have to keep her alive so she turns a bit later. You run into Richard in the attic area where there's a door that leads to Yawn. Oh, the snack boss, yeah. She turns? Like into a zombie? No. Oh man, I got shivers again. What the fuck am I doing now? What do we have that we can use? Okay, hang on. I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go to the bedroom. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back, okay? We're not done. Just give me a few and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Or I'll kick your fucking ass. Thanks for waiting. Uh, hang on. Let me catch up on chat. Let me catch up on the sheer autism. John, thoughts on orangutans? They're pretty cool. Rebecca, we'll have you fetch the medicine in that bottom floor save room for Richard. Oh yeah, that's easy enough. My wife's a grower. I know what I'm talking about. My wife's a grower. She a grower, not a shower? I'm making a joke about your wife having a dick. But I think you mean like weed growing, right? I never liked how in these games you can't carry that much. I have some military experience, so it's hard for me to suspend my disbelief when it comes to guns in games. Understandable. When are we watching Electric Playground hosted by Victor Lucas? What? Imagine if you could just fall down the stairs for no reason whatsoever. You just slip and tumble down the steps and it kills you. Like in Brawl, where you can just randomly trip. You run down the stairs as a random chance. You'll just tumble down and break your neck. Why is this in the game? Holy shit, is Weed Guy actually AJ? Why would it be AJ? What? Oh, because of the mouse Tony thing? I didn't say it was Tony's house. Just a mouse that happens to sound exactly like Tony Soprano. John fell off after Abnormality. I've been patiently waiting for him to recapture that magic ever since. Get the fuck out of here. Never mention my past work. Everything I've ever made is cringe, except the latest thing. My latest video is a masterpiece, whatever it is, and everything before that is cringe. No Euphoria before New Year's. Euphoria Season 2 kicks off with a series of events on New York and on New Year's Eve. I don't give a shit. I'll watch Euphoria when I'm good and ready. Imagine just throwing a log of shit at Wesker mid-monologue as he's rambling about global saturation or whatever. And he's just like, ew, what the fuck? Imagine during that monologue, Chris is pulling his pants down and he shits into his own hand. And Wesker just stops monologuing. He's just like, what are you doing? What are you doing, Chris? And then Chris throws it. Ah! Chris! The sword key, that's why Wesker wears sunglasses even at night. In case of poo. Shielding himself from Chris flinging poo at him. Of course. Or whoever. Jill as well. He's making more logs to throw at Wesker. Typo, Rebecca turns up in the attic area with Richard. Oh, turns up. Okay, yeah. Job, what was that face when you came back? I don't know, just creepy smiling face. Games should be realistic like GTA where you can pull out an RPG out of your coat. So realistic. John, why do you do a fly in spaces? Do you have a licensing? Did the fly consent? Find out in the next exciting episode of See Me After Class podcast. Now back to regular Canadian static. Shh. A fly? What? What the fuck are you talking about? Get out. John, get the fuck out of here. Merry Christmas, Graham. I do say that a lot. Are you doing good at the game, John? I've been making roasted tomato with sausage soup, but trying to listen in the background. I think I'm doing okay right now. Don't have any handgun ammo left, but we have the shotgun now. Is it true that army military guys can only carry 2 guns on them at any one time? Yeah, but military guys can swap any one of them out if they just hold X over any weapon on the ground. Ask any military guy, they'll tell you. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll eject myself from the ship. Good night. Good night, Jade. There goes Jade. Bye, Jade. Have a good night, Jade. Thanks for jumping in. Usually they only carry one gun. No, they can carry two, but they have to swap them out with the X button. Alright, let's do this. Also, in the military, ask any military guy, if their vehicle flips over, they just walk up to it and hold X, and it flips back over right side up. That's what it's actually like in the actual army. What the fuck am I doing? Let's go this way. The doorknob doesn't wear out if we go this way. The twist is that weed guy got infected is great storytelling. What do you mean? Was weed guy's a zombie? Dude, like, the weed's the cure for everything, including T-virus. So if you get bitten by a zombie, you just have to smoke some weed, and the weed cells will cancel out the zombie cells. Oh, no game audio? Sorry about that. Actually, let's not save yet. Let's go back to that other save room. And then explore the rest of that hallway. And then, at some point we gotta do a run, just burning zombie corpses so they don't all turn into chicken heads. And try to suck our dick. Haha, no, stop it. Stop sucking my dick, haha. No, stop. Which way am I going? This... Where's that fucking room? Oh yeah, this on the east side, I keep forgetting. Oh, wait, hang on, where was I? John, as a Canadian pioneer of comedy, are you familiar with Kenny versus Spenny? I am, yeah. I haven't watched much of it, but I do like them. Apparently in the old days, military guys could carry all the unlockable guns and pause combat and switch with a weapon wheel. It was back in the old days, yeah. Well, back in the old days, they were mapped to the number keys, but now, these days, army guys select their weapons on a weapon wheel. Oh, wait, no, this is... Fucking hell, what am I doing? Where's the room I'm trying to get to? It's on the fucking... It's on the second floor dining room. Shit. Sorry, guys. Oh, wrong door. Shit. Actually, now that we have the shotgun, let's just get the shit that's here. If the dogs come, we'll blow them away. Well, at least we'll get a red herb out of this. Apparently in the old days, military... Oh, no, I keep reading that out. Last red chat. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. Chris, behold my latest creation, the W virus. The weed virus will blaze the world into a new dank age of litness, complete global blunteration. Oh, fuck. Welcome to Resident Evil 1. Merry Christmas, bitch. Chris, behold my latest creation, the W virus. The weed virus will blaze the world into a new dank age of litness, complete global blunteration, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. The W stands for fucking weed, dude. That's Wesker if he was weed guy. Soon, the whole world will be stoned. And if everyone's stoned, no one will be. Alright, where the fuck am I going now? Second floor. Dining room. Oh, let's get the shells out of the backyard, the graveyard. Oh, but we can't carry them. Fuck. I hate this game. Crimson Head don't show up until you get the armor key, I think. Okay, I got it. So that's... Yeah, so we still got time. I like those lonely moments at the end of a sandbox or RPG where all the characters that populated the world during the story are gone. Playing Baldur's Gate right now. Playing Baldur's Gate right now. And reached a point like that. I think I know what you're talking about, yeah. Fucking shit balls. And now he's gonna grab me. Oh wow, never mind. I'm gonna go to sleep, but John, thank you for the lovely entertainment and interaction. You are and always a treasured gem, and I adore you and your work dearly. Thank you, mon ami. Oh, thanks very much, dude. Have a good night. What health am I at? Oh, shit. Do I have any fucking ammo in here? Let's take the chemical with us, because we can use that soon. I am thrilled to hear that John had some liking towards Kenny vs. Spenny. Greatest show to ever come out of Canada. I wonder which episode he watched. I couldn't tell you. I don't know which one. Oh, fuck. I didn't know that was locked. Nothing left in here. Okay, so what else is a sword key door? I don't think we've been... We haven't been where this zombie is in the corner here. Oh, fucking Christ. Oh, that's that door, okay. Let's look at the map again. Sword key, sword key. I have no fucking idea. John, when will you play the Half-Life series on stream? I only watch snuff films? That's weird. They're weird. So would AI slop with John be considered John slop? Everything's slop now, apparently. So, yeah. That's the only thing out here that we can pick up. I think the last sword key door is in the basement level by the kitchen. Oh, okay. So that's this way, right? At the end of the hallway here. I think last sword key door is at the end of the hall where first zombie was down some steps. Yeah, okay, yeah. Thanks guys. Appreciate it. Ever watched the movie Caligula with Malcolm McDowell? Haven't seen it myself. Heard that people watch it to feel edgy. I saw it a long ass time ago. I don't remember it very well though. Are you serious? Fuck off. 3 shotgun shells? There we go. Thanks, guys. Get your John CJG Graham branded gruel. Totally not Camp Krusty gruel. Camp Krusty. What's the point of coming down here? Just for the old key, I guess? I don't even know what we can use it on at this point. Oh, there's a dagger there. We want that. Well, at least we got rid of the... Oh, fuck, I forgot about this. Ah! Who could that be? I hope it's not a zombie. Oh, shit. Oh, I gotta fucking aim for the head with this. Let's keep the one shell we have. Not gonna lie, those AI videos of you and DSP had me crying laughing. Those were funny. We need to show the support.
You gotta support the stream. If you enjoy this positive and meaningful content, you gotta support, okay? Otherwise we're just not gonna play Resident Evil, okay?
Where am I going now? Use old key on second floor, west side to get on balcony. Oh, that's an old key door that leads to the balcony? And so that's where we use the dog whistle, right? Do we still have... We're not carrying the dog whistle, are we? Shit. Let's go put... Where's the quickest item box from here? Let's go to the item box up here on the right side. You're going to need ammo for the dogs, though? Okay, well, I'll see what I can do. Are these both armor key? Yeah, okay. John, make your own cookie brand like Pokimane and just add vitamin C to it, then call us broke when we don't want to spend 83.99 Canadian on it. Is that how much your cookies were? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I gotta start selling a product like coffee. That's what the YouTubers are doing, right? They sell some bullshit ass coffee. I gotta start selling my bathwater, dude. I'm sitting on a gold mine. I gotta sell all my bodily secretions. Everything that comes out of every orifice, I can squeeze that into a jar and monetize it. Christ, this game is stingy with ammo. Well, let's see if we can do the balcony bit. Even if we only have one shotgun shell. You're supposed to wage quit this game and or hold it hostage till you get the goal for this meaningful content.
We didn't reach our goal. So if we don't reach our financial goal, we're just not going to play Resident Evil Remastered, okay? We're just not going to play it. We're just going to play something else, okay?
Where am I going again? Oh, yeah. Wage quit Lamau. Yeah, that's what people call it when DSP doesn't play something because he doesn't get enough money. Wage quitting. Pretty clever. Seems to be a uniquely applied to Darkside Phil. Auction the old broken toys, old props, original cells from old videos and stuff. No. Don't tell me what to do. Where's this balcony door? I thought it was up here. You lied to me. I need a... What is it? The armor key for this? Yeah. Which one's the balcony door? What was it you said? Did I misread? Near other item box. The medicine room? I don't think we can, I don't think we can open that yet. Is it the door at the far end of the hall, up the stairs? At the top of the stairs? The blue door? Okay. We'll try it. Wait, which way am I going again? Second floor dining room, yeah. With the amount he wage quits, it's warranted. John's gamer fart in jars. I should fart in a jar and sell it. That would be based. We may have to reload an old save and be smarter with how we use our ammo, because I got fucking nothing left. I think we're gonna need to spend at least one shell just to get to this fucking door. Oh, right. Oh, this is the old door. Right, okay, yeah, yeah. I totally forgot about this. Oh, is there ammo out here? Tell me there's fucking ammo out here, please. Where does this go? Oh, this probably goes to the foyer. Yeah, okay. Howdy, Job. How was your holiday? Really good, man. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed yours. John, can you talk about how you got over your cigarette addiction? I started vaping. And then I slowly stopped vaping. Not much to it. Alright, let's... This isn't gonna work, is it? Fucking Christ. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I got him. Nope. Fuck off. Hell yeah, I'll press it. Oh, this is the like the fake key that we use to get the real armor key. So we got to start burning bodies now, because otherwise, I think after we get the armor key, we're gonna start getting crimson heads. Let's go to the item chest room here. We're gonna start burning some baddies. I love my quality John tent slop with my John Troller. What the fuck is a John Troller? What do you need that for? Mine was good, thanks. That's good. Got a Necronomicon Tarot deck for Christmas, Lamau. That sounds cool. Problem with me is I hate vaping, and a cig goes so well with the alcohols. Luckily, I only drink 2 to 3 times a week and only smoke on those days, but still. I understand. Yeah, I used to really enjoy a cigarette. Now I like hate the taste of them, but I'll take one if I'm at a party sometimes. I'll take a drag. Even though it's bad for me. I don't give a fuck, dude. Yeah, let's just take that for now. And we'll burn a few bodies. I just decided to cut back on smoking weed. Vaping helps, but now I vape too much. Yeah, I used to vape a lot as well. I don't know exactly why I gradually stopped vaping. I think I just like, I don't know. It didn't feel like a challenge. Like I just naturally just started doing it less frequently. Oh, we gotta refill again. Nice, great gaming skills, John. Thank you, thank you. Crimson heads sound like something you need to use Neutrogena to avoid. What about the zombies that were up here? Oh no, they were both down there. Never mind. Let's get the ones in this hallway. I used pouches after vaping and I quit. Pouches of what? Tobacco? Like you rolled your own cigs? Let's refill again, actually. Your Season 8 episodes midway had a lot of vaping? Yeah, I think I was vaping a lot at that time. Write what you know. Honestly, I got way less cool after smoking because cigs smell like shit. I used to smoke every day, went from a pack a day for years, and maybe smoke 1 to 2 packs a week. That's a lot, yeah. Not a single drop of kerosene remains. Oh, fuck. We've spent that one. John was vaping one day while walking down the street and saw his reflection in the shop window and realized he looked like all the other hipster douches in Vancouver. That's when John had to stop vaping. That's enough now. Enough is enough. I will not be a douche! And then I had that, you know, in Batman Begins, where he throws the snub-nose pistol into the river? That was me with my vape. Never again! I will not be a douche! And there's like dramatic music swelling as I threw it. CJG equals cigarette John Troller Gaming? What? What the fuck was I doing? We have no ammo. We can burn a body upstairs. Let's do that. Oh, you know what? Let's get the blue gem that we broke out of the statue. Maybe you just don't have an addictive personality. Well, I do when it comes to, like, junk food. Like, I'm good I'm good at, like, ruling out junk food and, like, but if I eat, like, one cookie, I have to eat, like, 12. It's, like, all or nothing with me. I can't just have one cookie or a couple chips, you know what I mean? If I have a chip, I gotta eat the rest of the fucking bag, because I'm a pig. So it's easier for me if I just, like, I just say no to everything, all dessert. Nick O'Teen is a bad dude. Fortunately, Superman will always kick his ass. What? John once vaped, and after 9 agonizing months of wheezing, the vape died on John cancer. What? I think I want to start smoking now. No, you don't. Don't start if you haven't. It's not worth it. It's stupid. Fucking fuck. Where's the other zombie up here? Wasn't there another one? It's just the one up here, I guess. Fucking Christ. Oh, God. Fuck, I thought I could get away with that. Nope. What do you mean it's not necessary? Oh, I think this one might... Ah, fuck! I don't have any bullets! This is lame. You know, it's because I have the armor. It's because I have the fake key now. That's what triggered that. Because it knows, the game knows I'm trying to get to the armor room now. Nick O'Teen equals nicotine. I know that, but I don't understand why, what the fuck, what's Superman got to do with that? Oh god, they're all fucking Crimson Heads now. Shit! I don't have any fucking bullets. I think I'm gonna have to load up an older save, because I'm kind of boned here. Fuck it, let's just make a run for the... Let's just try to get the armor key. John, how did you get over your crack addiction? Heroin. The nicotine pouches, Velo Japanese brand. Oh, patches, you mean? Pouches of nicotine? You mean patches, right? Velo Japanese brand. I only use the weakest level strength. 1 out of 4. It is... or quarter strength. It is enough for normal buzz that stays for an hour and slowly goes away. I think I'm gonna try to quit tomorrow. I still have my drinks, but I'll do something during, like, play some Megabonk based. John's Johning on the John box with his John Troller. Best console ever. Who fucking built this? What a ridiculous trap. I want to build something like this for my porno mag collection. It's like a stack of Playboys here. Somebody tries to take them, and then the fucking spiky shield guy comes out. Alright, so what does the armor key unlock? Don't put Oreos and milk in front of John. Definitely not. I will devour that shit. I'll inhale that. Whoa, a Chaos Emerald. Chaos Control! I'm addicted to those fucking kettle-cooked chips, man. I think I've had those. Can't remember. Ugh! This is bullshit. Seriously, what the fuck? Of course he spawns at that side of the hallway every fucking time. You can use blue gem to get shotgun shells. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, we'll do that. Thanks, man. Hopefully there's something in here. Wait, what? Oh, so we need the page. There's a missing page. Can't remember where that is. I thought it was in here, but I guess not. Okay. Let's get killed by this guy out in the hallway. That'll be fun. Where was I? John, slow the ship down. The space police are behind you. Hang on.
Oh shit! It's the space caps. I better floor it.
Driving my spaceship. Really fast. I think we outran them. Thanks for the warning.
The Space Cats.
From space. John, stay away from cookies. I knew a guy who ate a cookie once. He died 50 years later. My God. I'll never eat a cookie again. Blue Gym is, it's on the second floor, right? Now we gotta get past these cocksucking zombies again. Oh no, but we can't get into that. Oh no, wait! But now we can probably get into where we have the key for it. So we can get to where we need to use the blue gem. John's mic is fucked? What's wrong? Is there a problem? What the fuck? It was just moved? It's fine now? Oh, okay. Let's do a cheeky little save, just in case. Might still have to revert to an old one, because it's not looking very good right now. I'm the same way with food. I've gained like 10 pounds in the last 2 months. I've learned I need to stop completely. There is no moderation. Yeah. That's what happens when you go gung-ho on a lot of them. What, shooting a lot of zombies? I don't even think I was going gung-ho. I mean, I was shooting them when I needed to, because I needed to get them out of the fucking way. Okay, good, yeah. John, what's the best Resident Evil? Resident Evil 4 is on sale right now for us Sony enjoyers. 4 is terrific, so yeah, definitely play that one. That's one of the best ones ever. The original and the remake. I don't know which one you're talking about, but they're both really good. This is where I always use the incendiary grenade as a crutch. Yeah, we have the grenade too. I almost forgot about that. No, they're nicotine crystal pouches. There's multiple kinds. Velo, Zyn, and ON are the most popular. Interesting. I saw a meme of a mom holding a baby and they both had cigarettes in their hands and the caption said smoking. Now you both look cool. Haha. It must have been a joke, right? Why would you fucking give a baby a cigarette? That's retarded. I want my baby to look cool. I'm gonna have the coolest fucking baby in the neighborhood. Nice. Oh shit.
Kiefer's Diary, May 9th, 1998. Played poker tonight with Scott and Elias from security and Steve from research. Steve is a big winner, but I think he was cheating. Scumbag. May 10th, 1998, one of the higher ups assigned me to take care of a new creature. It looks like a skinned gorilla. Feeding instructions were to give it live animals. When I threw in a pig, creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before it actually started eating. May 11th, 1998, at around 5 a.m., Scott woke me up. Scared the shit out of me, too. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me another one, and told me to put it on. Said there'd been an accident in the basement lab. I just knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on holiday. May 12th, 1998, I've been wearing the damn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin's getting grimy and feels itchy all over. The goddamn dogs have been looking at me funny, so I decided not to feed them today. Screw them. May 13th, 1998, went to the infirmary because my back's all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on it and told me I didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All I wanted to do is sleep. May 14th, 1998, found another big blister on my foot this morning. I ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. Then I realized some of them had escaped. Maybe this is their way of getting back at me for not feeding them the last 3 days. If anybody finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. Rumors, May 16th, 1998. Rumors going around that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy, and I'm sweating all the time now. I scratched a swelling on my arm, and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? May 19th, 1998, fever gone, but itchy. Today hungry, and eat doggy food. May 21st, 1998, itchy, Scott came ugly face, so killed him, tasty. 4, itchy, tasty. Support the stream.
Shit. I thought that would have killed him. Oh, I stuck the grenade in his mouth. That's what that was. Oh, it was a defensive grenade. That's pretty cool. Well, we gotta get, we got 2 shells, and we gotta get our handgun back. We found the evil resident. Where the hell is the red field? Is that where those red weeds grow that turn the protagonist into Roid Rager in Evil Resident 5? You could be onto something there. Show us your Xbox tattoo? What? John, can we stop at the Space McDonald's? I paid last night. Oh my god. Alright, we're going to Space McDonald's. I gotta turn this way so you can't see my hand. That's the spaceship making car noises even though we're in space. We're going to Space McDonald's. Alright, what's everybody having? I'll have... How many of you are there? I'll have 65 Happy Meals. Oh, I was just in there. Never mind. We can use the chemical now too on the plant. I'm pretty sure that's around here. Oh, they're gonna come through the window. Motherfuckers. Yeah, we gotta come back here. Where was I? Space Cop is a movie by Red Letter Media. I know that, yeah. I've seen it. It's great. Best movie ever. There were some Superman anti-smoking PSAs back in the day. Nick O'Teen was the villain. Seriously? I don't remember that. Before my time, maybe. It randomly started sounding like you were talking through a toilet bowl using a bean can? Yeah, probably because the microphone was not facing my mouth. Dude, if I talk to you like this, it sounds way more tinny, doesn't it? But if I talk right here, it sounds crisp and clear. Let's keep that. Let's keep that. Let's keep that. Fuck, what can we... God damn it. Chris doesn't have enough pockets. This is pissing me off. At least that freed a space. Oh wait, what am I doing? Let's actually use the shotgun. And then let's go and get that. Let's use the fertilizer, or the chemical on that plant. Nick O'Teen. That's so stupid. John Awesome Leet for $2 says Velo ON and Zyn are nicotine crystal pouches. Right. Thank you very much, John Awesome. John, what do you think would happen to you if you never made Arbeen the Chief? I would have been like Jeff Bezos. Fucking riding around in helicopters and be a successful CEO and slaying mad puss every night. Instead, I'm a fucking loser. Are you fucking kidding me? Take my measly $2 anyway, lol. Thanks for the measly $2. That's it? Where's the rest? Come on. Come on, where's the rest? Give me some more money. You gotta support the stream, okay? If you're enjoying this positive and meaningful content, you gotta support. I'm not running a charity here, you fucking freeloaders. This is a business. Entertainment for money, that's how it works. Is that it? What the fuck is this? Red or green? What's the difference? Does it light green? We got one of the masks. Oh, and some herbs here. That's cool. There's a bunch in here. Shit. We'll definitely come back here. Maybe the baby was just having a stressful day and needed a whole ciggy. Well, childbirth is a stressful thing for the baby. That is traumatic. Those are my first words when I was born. Remember, my mom told me my first words were, "I need a cigarette, mother." Well, yeah, that takes the edge off. Man, I was in that fucking vag for 9 months. Fuck that shit, dude. It was fucking hell in there, man. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. But it's over now. Thank fuck for that. Now I can just enjoy cigarettes. Well, it's a lot better. I needed this. Thank you, mother. Thank you for the cigarette. Of course, there they are. Bang on cue. Fucking assholes. Oh. Let's fill up on the kerosene that's right here, and then we can burn those two. Itchy and tasty? What DoorDash did you order from? Yeah, unbelievable, inconceivable grammar like a hammer information receivable sent by the Lord here at abroad. Is this a song? Is this what you call the rap music? In Half-Life 2, the zombies have nades. Wow, those are some mean zombies. Unlike Leon and Claire, who drops their hand grenades in close proximity, Chris and Jill don't pull the pin and get to a safe distance before shooting. Based Chris and Jill. Would Arbiter hate this game because of spiders? I would probably write that in, yeah. Even though they don't bother me. In video games, I mean. John, I made it back home to Texas today. Also, I love this game. Very excited. Oh, that's cool, man. Glad you made it home safe. What do you want, a kiss on the cheek? Pat on the ass? I'm just fucking around. That's good. Glad you made it home, buddy. What the fuck am I doing? Let's pull the ink ribbon out. We'll do another cheeky little save. I love how the Crimson Crackheads is their way to punish people backtracking with zero thought. Yeah, it's a well-designed game, but I mean this difficulty is no joke. I'm having kind of a hard time with this. We're just scraping by with like barely any ammo. Where the fuck should I go now? Why does it say that room at the back of the foyer is locked? That leads to the graveyard, right? Oh no, that's the other one. Never mind. That's the one that goes under. Yeah, we're a ways off from that still. Where can we go? Yeah, we just got the armor key now, so we can get those. We can open those. Ah, fuck off. Fucking Christ. Let's go back in and out, reset his position, then we'll go out. And then we'll open the armor room doors on the Upper East Side. Oh yeah, we just wanted to reset the thing. I'll have 50-piece nuggets. 50-piece nuggets just for you? Yeah, and what about the 69 other fucking people? Oh god, fuck off. So how much is that? Like 1,000 fucking chicken nuggets? Can I get 1,000 chicken nuggets, please? Can I have the Grinch meal? The fuck is that? I'd rather piss glass? What, instead of McDonald's? Are you sure? Are you sure you wouldn't instead enjoy a delicious quarter pounder? Come on. Ask if they can make a McDLT. What's a DLT? Something lettuce tomato? Dill pickle? Yay, McDonald's! Happy face. Oh my god, yay! Smiley face. McDonald's! John, I never received my music Christmas card and featuring Activate. Oh, sorry about that. Why you no send? Sad face. Oops. You're out of touch, I'm out of time, but I'm out of my head when you're not around. It's a good song. Still waiting for my Happy Meal. Sorry, I'm sure it'll be any second. Haha, dude weed. Dude weed! John, please fully kill a zombie before leaving a room. They heal back to full if you only damage them. Oh, seriously? I didn't know that. Fuck. Well, that's lame. Green goes to the weed. Oh, so if I had turned the chemical thing to the green, that would have killed all the green herbs in there. Wow. Woe to those who disturb my sleep. Whoa, 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 whoa. So we got to push these back in the right order, right? There's something in this depression, but the gate is in the way and you can't reach it. Is there a clue as to the order? Is it these things over here? Is the clue when they first come out? Did they not just all come out at the same time? Maybe I'm missing like a note or something that explains it. No, they all come out at the same time. This one kind of moved a little bit. I think if I push them in the wrong way, there's like poison gas or something. I'll come back here because maybe I'm missing like a note or something. What's your favorite rapist, John? I hope you meant to write 2 P's there. Who's my favorite rapist? Well, God, there's so many. Favorite rapist? I don't know. Not a big rap guy. Oh, there she is.
You.
Chris Redfield, Alpha Team. We're here to rescue you. Richard, what the hell happened to you? Chris, this place... Get your team out of here. Demons everywhere.
Demons?
Don't talk. He seems to have been bitten by a poisonous snake, but the size of the bite mark is huge.
They call him Big Snack.
It's not just any ordinary snake.
The legend of Big Snack.
My word for it.
He needs serum.
It's funny, they don't mention the fact that it's gigantic. That'd be the first detail you would share.
I'll be
By
back.
the way, this snake is fucking huge. This snake is the size of a house. You wouldn't keep a detail like that to yourself. Trust me, you haven't seen a snake like this before. He needs Dick. His name is Richard, and he needs semen. Dick needs semen. We gotta get semen for Dick. We gotta hurry. Dick needs his semen. Dick's already lost so much semen. He needs more semen. He needs a semen infusion. Oh, I wasted a bullet. Fuck. Because I was waiting for the blood to appear under him. Where was I? Chico, get your cheeky little butt over here and help me do a cheeky little save. Job, you need TTS. It'd be so funny. You can add censored words if you're worried about spiciness. No, I don't want to do that. Weapon list. Item list. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's keep the gun. Keep the key. Oh yeah, I'm here for the fucking medicine. What am I doing? Will you take the semen for Dick? How much semen does he need? Is this enough semen for Dick? How many more times can we make this joke before it's not funny anymore? I think it stopped being funny a few minutes ago, actually. Don't worry, guys. We got plenty of semen for Dick. Dick's gonna have so much semen in him by the time we're through. Zero respect for personal space with these zombie guys, am I right? What's the deal with these zombie guys? No respect for personal space. Deus Stultus for $5 says, would you be willing to play Halo 2 again when Ruby of Blue releases the rebalance? He is almost done and he's adding back a bunch of cut content. I'm aware of that, actually. I'm subscribed to him. I find his streams interesting. I watch him sometimes. Maybe. I don't know. I'll think about it. Thanks very much, Deus Stultus.
Thank you. I'm gonna give you a shot now, Richard. Hang in there.
Here. Take it. It's a radio. care of yourself, Rebecca.
He died. What a pussy. Oh, Dick went limp.
He's okay. He's just unconscious.
Rebecca, it's not safe here.
Dick
Let's
went
get
limp
Richard
because
to a
I didn't
safer
I
place.
didn't fill him with semen
Right.
in time.
Richard's doing well, Chris. He should recover soon.
Good. Richard.
He just needs to rest. Dick will be erect in no time.
As soon as Richard
Thanks
gets
for getting
better,
the semen.
we'll come after you.
Rebecca, you okay with a gun?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to continue my
Don't worry. When
investigation.
Dick's erect, he's gonna come.
Be careful. Okay.
It's a good thing you gave him that semen, because when Dick's erect, he's gonna come real hard. So don't worry.
This room is equipped with all sorts of medical supplies. I could pretty much treat any wound. Want me to treat your wounds?
Oh, I got a wound you can treat. Actually, what health am I at?
No, I'm okay. But if something should happen to me, I'm counting on you.
No problem. But we're very short on medical supplies, so take care of yourself.
Oh yeah, I'm fine, so... Alright, let's figure out what else we're doing. Let's go back to where Richard was. Let's go back to where we gave Dick semen. And, see what else is there. Thanks again, Deus Stultus. John, you're making me crave McDonald's, but I was doing well on my diet and not having Mickey D's. Sad face. But don't cave, stick with your diet. I order you. Come on, John. Come on, John. 50 nuggies, according to Movie Slob, is not enough for an average adult. What, Movie Bob? Is that who you're talking about? He thinks 50 nuggets isn't enough? For an average adult? Not even a fat guy. He's talking just an average adult. 50 nuggets isn't enough. That's dumb. Dick, lettuce, tomato. I prefer dick in my burger. John Carney. People still calling me Carney. I don't know why. Yes, thank you. An unlit candlestick. Oh, what the fuck? Great. Gives me a handgun magazine just so I can spend it all on this fuck ass. I don't know why he didn't grab me there. I got lucky. Welcome to Resident Evil 1, bitch. Yes! Ah! Forgot about that guy. Fucking shit. Oh, that's the missing sheet music. We gotta come back for that. Oh, God. fucking... Oh, fucking Christ, you kidding? I'm making empanadas, John. Do you want one? I can't remember what those are. Are they good? You should do a 24-hour solitaire stream. Get out. Get out. You're not welcome here. Oh wait, now we can pick up the sheet music. Oh yeah, because we used the magazine. So we should grab that while we're there. Which means I didn't need to waste that kerosene or shoot that guy. Fuck. I'm such an idiot. I just noticed Christmas Eve that the cop that answers Kevin's mom in Home Alone is Officer Balzac. Is it really? This is Officer Balzac from the police department, NYPD. Oh no, he's not in New York. New York's the second movie. I can't remember where they are. Rebecca should give Chris the rest of her fire bottles and Magnum. Yeah. Is this the newest COD Zombies DLC? Yes. Let's go back to the item room and then we'll combine the sheet music and then we'll go play the piano. Chris is really good at taking semen. He is. Is this the newest COD? Oh yeah, I read that one. Roxas C for $2 says, so obviously look in this acronym I really enjoyed. So obviously look in this acronym I really enjoyed. S-O-L-I-T. Fucking fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. Shit! I hate this game. Have you seen Home Alone 3? And if so, is it any good? I think I saw a bit of it. It's a new kid. I don't think it was anything special. 1 and 2 are still the best ones. 2 is like... It's like a retread of 1, basically, but they're in New York!
Are you okay? Want me to treat your wounds?
No, I'm...
Oh, yeah, actually. Let me walk back in. Take 2. Back to 1s.
Are you okay? Want me to treat your wounds?
Yes.
Yeah, would you?
Free heal.
Thanks.
Get a freebie.
Somebody sure knows how to get a deal. Most of the medical supplies here are from Umbrella.
Umbrella?
Don't you know? They're only the biggest taxpayers around here. They make most of these medicines right here. Homegrown in Raccoon City. But there's not much left, so take care of yourself.
Don't tell me what to do. Who do you think you are? Why would the book be called The Missing Music? When the one page with the song we want is the one that's missing. What do you mean this is the missing music? That's not the one we want. And plus, that's the bulk of the music. That doesn't make sense. Okay. So... let's, I wonder if there's any kerosene left in that, left in that room around the corner here. Should refill if we can. Fuck, it's empty. Oh shit. Welcome to Resident Evil 1, bitch. Merry Christmas. I love it.
It's me, Chris.
Rebecca.
Oh, that's handy. She's gonna know how to play the
Sounded
piano.
like Moonlight Sonata.
Can you play?
Oh, it's Special Tactics and Rescue Service. I thought it was Squad. Whatever, same thing. That's handy. Good thing she walked in at the exact right moment. Oh, she's not doing it right.
Oh, what was that?
My interpretation is off a little. Let me
AKA,
practice
you
for a while.
suck.
Sure.
No, I gotta leave her
But
with
don't
it.
get too carried away.
Oh, I won't.
I totally forgot about this. Can't remember when we're supposed to come back. Alright, well, what can we do? Oh, it was still armor door keys to unlock. Damn, how many hours behind on chat is job? I'm not that behind. I don't even have to scroll up. I'm actually, like, pretty caught up. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? There was a grenade in hall before sheet music. There's a grenade in the hall? Where the fuck would that be? Probably in the room with, what's his ass? Kevin McAllister is in Chirac? Chirac? Is that a place, or do you mean Iraq? Home Alone 3 Lost in Iraq. Kevin gets on the wrong flight. Oh man, I forgot that they can come through the fucking doors. Where's the fucking grenade? Did you lie to me? Son of a bitch, there's no fucking grenade in here. Two is literally the same as one, same exact plot points. Kevin's just more brutal in it. Yeah, and it's in New York! No fucking York. I love that movie better than the first one because it's in New York. That's where I'm from, so it's a better movie. Did this door to be open this? Helmet key, shit. What other doors can we unlock? Let's try up here. Oh shit. I forgot that it could come through the doors. That's scary. Where was I? Can you do a poll to play Shadow the Hedgehog at some point? No, I don't want to play that one. Easy on the griff ball, John. Wouldn't want to pull a muscle or anything. I've been playing a little too much griff ball. All right. Oh, man. Sorry, when I play griff ball, I get really into it. Oh, man. It's a great way to stay in shape. I think this is a helmet key door up at the end here. Oh wait, what about this? Aha! Haha! Harvey and the Chief lost in New York. Lost in New York. We want our John CJG Funko Pops, John. That's no. That's not gonna happen. I'll take things will never happen for 500, Alex. Ooh. Give me that. Nice. Very nice. Somebody's token up in bed. Dude, I gotta smoke weed before bed, dude. It helps me fucking sleep, dude. Oh, the old key stack. That's good. I didn't know that. Arby and the Chief lost in Epstein Island. Yeah, I don't think I don't think we need to do that one. To be honest. Chris saw a bunch of zombies he couldn't punch, so he decided to take steroids. Makes sense. Swaggy Sunmatzer for $2 says, been binge watch Arby and Chief. Love your work, sire. Thank you very much, dude. It's very kind of you. Glad you enjoy it. What the fuck is this for? Oh, shit. I need empty spaces to do all this shit.
Researchers will. There is a letter. June 3rd, 1998. My dearest Alma, let me first apologize for not being able to call you. A man wearing sunglasses didn't permit any phone calls. Sorry, Alma. I sit here trying to think of where to begin, of how to explain in a few simple words all that's happened in my life since we last spoke, and already I failed. I hope this letter finds you well, and that you'll forgive the tangents of my pen. This isn't easy for me. Even as I write, I can feel the simplest of concepts slipping away, lots of feelings of despair and confusion. But I have to tell you what's in my heart before I can rest. Alma, please believe that what I'm telling you is the truth. The entire story would take hours for me to tell you, and time is short, so accept these things as fact. Last month, there was an accident in the lab, and the virus we were studying leaked. All my colleagues who were infected are dead or dying, and the nature of the disease is such that those still living have lost their senses. This virus robs its victims of their humanity, forcing them in their sickness to seek out and destroy life. Even as I write these words, I can hear them pressing against my door like mindless, hungry animals. Alma, I have tried to survive only to see you again, but my efforts only delayed the inevitable. I am infected, and there is no cure for what will follow, except to end my life because before I lose the only thing that separates me from them. My love for you. In an hour, I'll have entered my eternal sleep where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I am sorry. Darkside Phil.
Poor Phil. What a tragic fate. If only he had just stuck to his streaming. And people had just shown him a little more support.
I support the stream.
We gotta come back here later. No sheet music page before yawn. Oh, so I have to kill Big Snack first, and then she finishes the fucking thing? She learns the song when I kill Big Snack, is that it? Arby and the Chief lost in Tiananmen Square. Wow, that's a spicy one. This game is truly the Halo 3 Believe trailer of Resident Evil games. That's a good thing, right? I don't get the joke. Rebecca, you stink. Boo, never touch a fucking piano again. Chris Redfield, circa 2000. I could sit on the fucking piano and play a better song than you. Chirac is a name for Chicago? Oh, because it's so crazy and violent. Yes, John, the empadas I'm making are so yummy. You should add me on Discord so I can show you. No, that's okay, I believe you. Chirac is Chicago because Chicago is a fucking war zone, lol. My brother-in-law's from there. Okay. Roxas C for $5 says, I didn't hear no bell, Sharon, as John said 3 seconds before entering the Spencer mansion. He doesn't say he doesn't say that to Sharon. He says that to the Bat Dad at the baseball game. What do you think? He's fucking punching his wife? Alright, what the fuck am I doing now? Can we fight Big Snack now, or is that... I think we need the helmet key for that, don't we? Thank you very much, Roxas C, for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Everything is slop and gay and woke and gay. The West has fallen. It's over, folks. It's so fucking over. Shadow the Hedgehog is my favorite shooter. Maybe Chris keeps his physique by playing a few rounds of Griffball before his military guy stuff he does each day. Where have you been, Chris? We have a mission to go on. Sorry. I was just playing Griffball. Oh man, I'm out of breath. Whew! It's a fun game, though. Oh, can't get enough. Good game, good game. No, we need the shield key, okay. Oh man, I'm actually dizzy after that. Let's try the downstairs route and see if we can find an armor key door. Son of a bitch. Welcome to Resident Evil 1. Enjoy your stay. Did you get the imitation of a key off Fido yet? Yeah, we have the armor key. So now I'm just looking for the rest of the armor key doors. I think there might be some on the first floor on the east side. Holy shit, I'd forgotten about that Griffball episode. Yeah, that was like season... 3? 2? 3? 3? Season 3, I think. Make a Greg the Spider plush, please. I would buy that in a heartbeat. Make a Greg the Spider plush? It's already a toy. How am I supposed to make a plush? John, you can combine the knife and shotgun to give the shotgun a bayonet. Shut the fuck up. Still haven't forgiven you for telling me you can combine the handguns in Resident Evil 0 to dual wield. You're not out of the doghouse for that one yet. I knew that was gonna happen. Fuck you. I don't have any ammo for all this shit. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Did you just come out of the busted door? Oh, so the fucking doorknob? No, it couldn't have been that one. It must have been the far door. Never mind. I'm still not done with this fucking cocksucking key. Bring the light of truth to the three spirits. The light of truth? Lisa, protected by the three spirits. A picture of a woman wearing a bracelet, a necklace, and a crown. There's a switch at the bottom of the picture. Press it. No. Oh, so, okay, so green crown, purple necklace, orange bracelet. Green crown, purple necklace, orange bracelet. So this needs to be purple. Is that the crown? Yeah. So green crown. And then, whoops. And then orange bracelet. Which one's the bracelet? Oh, that's the bracelet. Orange bracelet. Oh, yeah, they're both. There's the same color on both sides. So I think we got it. Roxas C for $20. Thank you very much, dude. Very generous, man. Thank you. We gotta come back for that shit. Let's go this way. The next episode of La Navidad del Terror. Will John Graham discover Maria secretly talking to her pregnant ex-boyfriend Carlos? Or will he finally learn the true meaning of Christmas inside the Spencer mansion? Ay, Dios mío. My favorite telenovela. Thank you very much, Roxas C. That's very nice of you, dude. I like that scene in Shadow the Hedgehog where Shadow ventilated back Black Doom, and then he said, "I have now become Shadow the Hedgehog." That's a great line. Let's go this way. Let's do some inventory management. Let's get the two masks. Let's put the masks on the thing. Get them out of the way. Hi, John. Hi. Runs away. Like Stewie. That's the sounds of you running away. The pitter-patter. Have you ever had any awkward moments filming RB and the Chief in public? Did anyone see you? No. No, nothing like that ever happened. A man walks into a bar. Ouch, he says. The bar was actually a tangerine. The farmer had been throwing them away. The farmer says to the peacock, what morning is this? The pigeon says to the hawk, Sonic 06. Fucking fuck off. Oh, there's shit in here. Where did all this come from? Somebody's a pretty cool guy. Man, whoever did this, I want to suck their dick. Is this Barry? Or is this Jill? Or is it Rebecca? Who could it be? Find out on the next episode of Resident Evil. I left some bullets in the room on the right. I'll go ahead and look for a way out, Wesker. Oh my god, Whiskers! What the fuck? I love Whiskers now. Maybe he's not such a bad guy after all. Dude, he wants that combat data. That helps him.
Special instructions for the disposal of dead bodies. We have new information regarding those beings. They may appear to be dead, but in fact, they are able to come back to life. However, there are ways to prevent them from becoming active again. Currently, there are two known methods to cease their resurrection. incineration, or destruction of the head. If further methods are discovered, you will be notified immediately. Meanwhile, to those of you who still have the will to live, oil has been placed on the first floor of the mansion. Take as much as you need. You'll need something to light it with, which you'll need to find by yourself.
Thanks, Phil. All right, let's take the handgun. Let's take the magazine. Let's reload. Let's take the shotgun. Let's take the shells. Load the shotgun. Let's take, don't we have a red herb? Oh yeah, we do. So let's take the red and the green. We'll mix those. And we'll keep that. And then, what else do we want here? Let's take the fuel canteen. Actually, no. Fuck it. Let's take the armor key. We definitely need that. Actually, let's leave the armor key. Let's take the death mask. And then we'll grab the other death mask on the way. And then we'll put them both in the graveyard. Arby and the Chief lost in Spencer Mansion. That'd be too spooky. Grenade is in the hall before the big snake where you got the sheet music page. Oh, in the hall before the big snake? Well, the sheet music page was in the room. So, is it in the room or the hall? Yeah, whatever. I'll check both. Thank you. Well, it's right here, isn't it? Let's check it out. See if we could find this mystery grenade. Can we get a more disgruntled Italian voiceover for the dialogue? I'm talking cold cuts, not fettuccine alfredo. Well, I'm doing Darkside Phil for the dialogue. Do you want me to do Tony Soprano for the notes, or Darkside Phil? Or perhaps Michael Caine? I don't know, there's a number of impressions I can do. Oh, so that's the grenade. Did you say there was one in the bookcase as well? In the room? It's behind a bookcase in the room. Let me check the room as well. Is it this bookcase? Because I checked this already. That's where I got the handgun magazine. What about this one? No, I think we cleared this already. Yeah, I think we cleared this room. Thanks though, guys. I appreciate it. Where was I? Let me catch up on chat here. John, I love you. Thank you. Michael Caine as Chris Redfield, Greg the Spider as a plush, John Graham as himself. Yeah, but I can't like do voices when they already have voices. If it was text only, I would do it. Well, that would take a lot out of me, but I would do it if it was text. Hey John, you can combine the knife and the pistol to make a pistol attachment for the knife, so you will have an underbarrel pistol. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Get out. Where was I? John, random tech question. But why does Brave browser keep crashing while watching your stream? Is it because it can't handle how awesome and cool you are? Or is it the woke woke Chicom agenda? Shutting down your truth? What the fuck is that? It's definitely a conspiracy, whatever it is. Something's going on. Somebody doesn't want me to talk. In Shadow the Hedgehog, Shadow has a unique weapon called the Shadow Rifle. That's cringe. Solar Hypercane, member for 14 months at the Gosu tier. Thank you very much, dude. What are your onions of the Ace Combat series? I think they're really cool games. The first one I played was on the Dreamcast. And then I think I got the latest one, which was 7 or 8. I got that on Steam like a couple of years ago, and I played I don't think I beat it, but I did several missions of it, and that's really good. So yeah, I'm a fan. I love flying games. They're cool. I'd never trouble you with this, but there's a local leader trying to take over my peoples. What? I'm a Native American man trying to stop my own peoples from making a mistake? Are you serious? What's going on? What are you talking about? Are you trolling? You will play Sonic 06. You will acknowledge it as the masterpiece it is. You will stream it. You will 100% it. You will enjoy it. You will review it. And you will be happy about it. You will get out of here. Can we see the map? I think you're almost done with the armor key. Sure. I don't know what floor you want me on, but there's probably on the second floor, right? Chances are. There's the second floor. Arby and the Chief play solitaire when? Never! I tries to donate once to get my message out there. You alone may save my peoples. What are you talking about, dude? Okay. I like Scottish voice. I like when you do the Scottish voice. Do Mouse Tony. What do you mean, do Mouse Tony, for reading out text from the game? How are you gonna know it's Mouse Tony? What, you just throw in odd references to cheese? Do Bane for notes? You like Bane? Do Tony Soprano in Bane mask.
Yeah, I was wondering what would break first, your spirit or your body. Nobody gave a fuck who I watched till I put on the mask.
Roxas C for $5 says this playthrough is brought to you by Ink Ribbons. All rights reserved. Save often, regret always. That's funny. Well done. Thanks a lot, Roxas C. 100% Tony Soprano. If you guys keep asking John to do these convoluted voices, then he's going to resort to AI. No, I won't do that. Thanks a lot, Roxas C. All jokes aside, you're my favorite Machinima director. Thanks very much. Just carrying the torch of this ancient Chinese art form that is Machinima. I think last armor key is in main hall bottom right. Main hall bottom right. The main hall, like in the foyer? What do you mean the main hall? You mean the foyer, right? Are you talking about the second floor? On the second floor, the bottom right door there? Like right here, right? I think that's what you mean. I'll try that. You could be right. Where was I? That outdoor walkway near the front on the second floor is an armor door, I think. Oh, okay. Second floor of the facility, yes, okay. Of the facility, you motherfucker. No, this is a mansion, actually, just like the place in Resident Evil 0 was a fucking mansion as well. Thank you very much, True Boondoggle. I appreciate it. You cheeky motherfucker. Lucky I don't eject you. Do Scottish Tony Soprano in a Bane mask do an impression of Mickey Mouse?
Hello, it's me. It's me, Scottish Tony Soprano. I'm wearing a Bane mask. Ho ho! Have you seen me in the latest Disney movie? I'm a mouse. It's me, Mickey Mouse.
I can't believe I actually managed to pull that off on some level. Where was I? Playing with Mikhail for $1.99 says we totally struck out tonight, John. Let's hit the diner. Could you strike out every night? How many bitches do you have? Fucking hell. Save some women for the rest of us, Mikhail. Thanks very much, dude. Come on, John. Let's get some goth gamer grills. Where are you meeting goth gamer girls? John, is it true that the Scots invented teabagging? Like they would squat over an Englishman and say, "You like these ginger berries in your teapot, you wee shite." Yes, that is the origin. I completely lost morale towards the end of the night. You struck... Wait, it struck out bad or good? I thought that was good. John Master Chief sucks at solitaire. All you need is Halo-themed cards. No! I swear I myself grew up on you. I made these kids see your vids too, lol. Cool. What kids? Are the allegations true that you live in Canada? I'm afraid it's true. Can you do a drunk Irishman who refuses to be cut off by the bartender? Okay, drunk Irishman, I think you've had enough. No, I haven't. I haven't had nearly enough. Give me some more alcohol. I'm Irish. Irish people talk like this. Yes, I know you're Irish. You don't need to tell me. That one wasn't as funny. I thought strikeout mean failure. No, John, striking out is bad. Oh, okay. I thought strikeout was good. Like how you get a strike in bowling or something. Well, you had an off night, Mikhail. Sure, the other 6 days of this week you were what's the term for a successful night? I'm sure you scored all the other days in it, or all the other days of the week. If you combine two keys together, you'll gain access to the master key, which allows you to unlock the master lock. What the fuck are you talking about? What if there was 1,000 people in the centipede? Is crazy out of context, John Graham. What? Oh, like a Human Centipede sequel where just like stitch up every person in the world, ass to mouth. And so there's like one giant human centipede across the whole planet. And the guy at the very end has to eat everybody's fucking recycled shit. Poor guy. Where was I? Is there anything more cringe than YouTubers pretending to enjoy a mobile game and be super into it just for the ad? Pretty cringe. Nah, bro, struck out is the opposite of scoring. Oh, okay. In Shadow the Hedgehog, there are two alien weapons called the Splitter and the Refractor. I don't care. He was hitting home runs the rest of the week. Oh, there you go. 1,000 in a human centipede, jobs at the front. Hell yeah, and I'm eating fucking Happy Meals like there's no tomorrow. And I'm looking at all this 8 billion people stitched to my ass behind me, going, enjoy that. Mmm. John, how low can you go? Can you go down low? Freeze, crisscross, reverse, reverse. I don't know this song. I love those mobile game ads where someone's pretending to play the game and the script is clearly written by someone who doesn't speak English. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? We got that grenade. Thank you for that. Have we decided how I should read the notes? Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll for silly notes voice. In which voice should I read in-game notes? Let's do Dark Side Phil. Tony Soprano. Bane Tony Soprano. Actually, no. Darkside Phil, Tony Soprano. Let's start broad. So like Michael Caine. And then who's the fourth option? Scottish guy. And then once one is voted on, we can decide on a variant. Where was I? 69 views, by the way. I don't know what the fuck it is with me and getting 69 views consistently. But it seems to be a phenomenon. What brand of silicone fake should I buy to goon in? Seth Rogen? I can't do a good Seth Rogen. I can only do the laugh, that's it. Otherwise, I don't sound like him. Not that I'm not particularly that good at a lot of my impressions, but Seth Rogen's definitely one of my weakest. John smokes cigarettes again at the front of the centipede so people can smell his cig farts. Dude, I'd be eating all the worst shit for the people behind me. And then they'd be literally eating shit. Roxas C for $5. Thank you very much, dude. Hey, John, would you give your left nut to see Chaos in Space from Sonic Adventure 2? Chaos in Space? What the fuck is that? What do you mean Chaos in Space? Chaos was in Sonic Adventure 1. In Sonic Adventure 2 it was the Bio Lizard. What's Chaos in Space? Thanks very much, Roxas C. Appreciate your super chat, but I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Thanks very much. Can we add Peter Parker? I can't do Peter Parker. Make the centipede into a worldwide loop. And it makes like a particle accelerator of shit, or sharticle acceleration. Sharticle acceleration. Particles and sharticles. John, how you have animated desktop background? Also, did you finally have to give in an upgrade to Windows 11? I did upgrade. I didn't have to, but I'm studying to be A+ certified, and part of it is having experience with Windows 10 and 11. So I had used Windows 10 long enough, and I decided, whatever. Like, I could have enrolled for an extra year of Windows 10 updates, and I just thought, fuck it, I'll just upgrade to 11. But I'm regretting it because Windows 11, I mean, Microsoft has been fucking splattering the bed with diarrhea over the past couple months with one broken-ass update after another. And I'm honestly of half a mind to switch over to Linux at this point. I think eventually, like, if Microsoft keeps going down the route they're going with making an AI operating system and all this bullshit, raising all these security issues, and also releasing all these broken updates because other programmers are shit, and they're relying on AI to write their code, I think Linux is going to take over in a big way. I think the release of the Steam machine might be sort of the first step, the first small step of that, I think, to like a big Linux takeover over Windows. We'll see. Jordan Peterson, the owl, needs to come back. Jordan Peterson, you think? Yeah, but there's no owl in this game. Come on, start the poll again. You added Scottish guy after I already used my vote. What? That's impossible. I didn't start the poll and then add Scottish guy. I added Scottish guy and then I launched the poll. So that's your fault for not being observant of all the options. Wait, John smokes? I'm telling. No, I don't. I will take a drag of a cigarette, maybe, at a party. Other than that, I don't smoke. I smoke cigars, but I don't inhale those. That's different. Chow in space. Oh, okay. Chow in... What do you mean chow in space? Like a chow garden? One of the chow gardens? On one of the space levels? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean? Mikhail for 2 new Joyzy Dollary Dagos. Hey John, I'm still trying to donate my $8, but now it's becoming too hard, so I'm going to donate even harder when it works. Oh, thanks very much, dude. I see you're on desktop. 'Tis the perfect moment to open up Solitaire. No. Oh yeah, you asked me how did I get Glasgow Lloyd. You asked me how I got animated desktop backgrounds. It's called Wallpaper Engine. You can get it on Steam. So it basically puts, I think it's powered with JavaScript. I think they're JavaScript files. They're like .json, which is JavaScript. And so it's like Java powered animation, or sometimes it just outright plays a video file as your wallpaper, and it stretches it out to like the boundaries of your monitor. And Wallpaper Engine, it lets you download a whole bunch of like fan-made animated wallpapers and stuff, like whatever you can think of. There's probably a wallpaper for it. Like there's millions. Half of that is fucking anime. there's so much fucking anime on there that it literally gives you an option to disable anime. Like, do you not want to see the anime? Because that's like half of the entire fucking collection. But anyway, yeah. Wallpaper Engine. You can get it on Steam. Where was I? John would probably eat chimichangas and drink chocolate milk with eggs just because. Maybe, I don't know. Hopefully Windows 12 is better. I don't know if there will be a Windows 12. Good riddance. Microsoft did this to themselves. Yeah. I mean, they seem so set on this AI route, and nobody fucking wants it. So I think Microsoft has been taken over by these utopian, deluded technocrats who worship AI, and they think it's just the best thing ever. Where was I? John does drag it parties. Say it isn't so. You know what I meant. Linux is the front forward for the Steam machine. Here's my take. They fully and expect piratation. What? I was trashed at a bar last night and hit what I thought was a stranger's nicotine pen. Turns out it was THC. Haven't smoked in like 6 years. I was not okay, lol. Yeah, those THC pens can be quite potent. Gotta be careful with those. Interesting, how come you're getting your comp TIA? I think it's just a good thing to have. I'm starting with my A+ certification, obviously. I've been studying that for years. I've read 3 certification books. I'm reading a 4th one at the moment. And then I'll take that exam, and I just like that, having that as a backup. Maybe I'll open up my own little shop or service where I repair people's computers or whatever. And then beyond that, I might specialize in maybe cybersecurity or networking. I haven't made up my mind yet. I'll figure that out later, but yeah. When you play City Escape, there's poster saying Chow in space, lol. Oh, the movie posters for Chow in space, right. I forgot about that. That's a very obscure thing. They were everywhere, lol. I think somewhere in Sonic Adventure 1. Oh, okay. Right. I totally forgot about that movie poster. Does it also have option to only have anime? I think, yeah, you probably can do that, yeah. Winky face. Can we see your computer specs? No, I don't want to bring up, like, File Explorer and shit. I don't want any sensitive stuff to leak or whatever. Where was I? I heard Steam has or will have an OS. Yeah. Well, Steam already has an OS. It's called Steam OS. That's what's on the Steam Deck. So the Steam machine will have the same operating system, probably a little more fleshed out. And then, yeah, so it's already like a bare bones operating system designed for gaming with like a desktop mode. So yeah, I imagine the Steam machine will have the same thing, just a little more. Probably they'll put an update on it that lets you do a little bit more with it. Halo is going to be AI slop now. Yeah, I heard about the what Halo Studios and Microsoft is doing. I think it's stupid. And Microsoft is going all in on AI on all fronts, and I think it's terrible. Those clips of Mersh doing the THC pen with his whiskey and then having a stroke are crazy, and he just powers on afterwards. Who's Mersh? John pulls a how-to basic to fix your computer and charges you $1,000 just for your computer to be even more broken and being covered in eggs. Covered in eggs? What are you talking about? Yeah, oh yeah, no, cert is bad to have for sure. Cert is bad to have? For sure, and it's got a good place to start, but if you're wanting to get started professionally, honestly, I jump straight into any networking cert. It's the most desirable. No, it's not the workflow though. You go from A+ to networking. That's the next step. I can't remember. You might be able to like jump straight to the networking exam, but I mean, I want to know everything, so I want to know the basics first and then go to networking if I want. Running the horse races in Ocarina of Time made me want to chain smoke Lucky Strikes. John, caution of his tax folder showing up. Not my taxes. Arby and the Chief is my favorite anime. That is the best anime. Oh shit, we're driving through Newark. Locke's car. John, I'm trying to warn you. The machine wants you to stop. What? Bill Gates is trying to keep his AI wife happy since the real one left. If Bill Gates probably would have an AI wife, wouldn't he? We hope to see John do PC Builder Simulator stream so he can show us plebs how it's done. I want to do that before I take my exam, yeah. Honestly, if you're programming a game, you already understand the basics. The workflow is just suggested for people who have zero experience. Well, I'm gonna do it anyway, okay? You want to cut in line, you jump to networking IMO as someone who has been in IT professionally for 10 years. Oh, that's great, man. Good for you. I want to go over the basics though. There's a lot of gaps in my knowledge. I mean, I can get by with computers. I know overall roughly what I'm doing in most cases, but I want to understand the fundamentals better. So, you better be okay with... Is that okay? Network analysis is the worst. I don't know. I think it's some people don't mind it. Some people hate it. Some people like it. Going with CompTIA A+ is a great start. Network certs are okay if you want to dive into the network engineer route like CCNA. If you want to dive into network... Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm starting with A+, and then I'll see where I want to go from there. Probably networking. Because it just makes sense, right? Because so much is based off of networking. I mean, it's all about networking, right? Computers connecting to each other and sharing information. That's what makes the world go around these days, right? Anyway, I guess I'll allow you to do what you personally want to do. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Who's winning this poll? Tony Soprano? By 31%. Well, Tony Soprano it is. I will now read in-game notes in a Tony Soprano voice. All right, what the oh yeah, let's open the last let's open the last armor key door. Well, first we're gonna make a stop at the item chest. We'll put away this green herb. And then we'll put the other mask. We'll grab the other mask, we'll put those on the underground thing. And then we'll open the armor key door. Hey John, would you feel some type of way if I snuck into your house and ate all of the potato salad in your fridge? I mean, come on man, sharing is cool, right? Don't be so stingy with the potato salad. I guarantee you will not find potato salad in my fridge. You will probably find yogurt, cookies, and beer. And cake. Let's put that away. And then let's do the death mask thing. Cybersecurity is a pain if you don't understand the baseline. For Linux cert, go after your RHCSA, Red Hat Linux Certified System Administrator, where the exam is all hands-on and valuable. Interesting. I should like set up my computer to dual boot to Linux just to fuck around with it now and then. See what I can do with it. Oh yeah, this is right. That sounds like a good idea, yeah. Because I feel like Linux is gonna... I think like Linux is gonna be a way bigger deal than it is now. pretty soon. I feel like Linux might actually take over Windows. Because of the open source nature of it, and also Microsoft is just such shit now. I feel like Linux is the future. After Resident Evil, you should play Dino Crisis. I would do that, yeah. Dino Crisis is cool. Petition to make John play Yonder Simulator on stream. Is that game any good? I know people were making memes about him not knowing how to program and shit, but is it actually a bad game? What is is it yandere? What does that even mean? Is that like an anime subgenre or something like that? I don't know what it means. Pull where the eyes should be. Ah! Where's the mouth one? Oh, is it that one? Oh, look at that blood splashing on the lens. That's actually pretty badass. I love that. That looks cool. You don't even need to be an NE to get value out of CCNA. It's easily the most desirable cert, and I say that as an automation engineer slash system analyst. That's awesome, dude. Good for you. Oh yeah, so armor key. Let's check that. Let's see if we can use that. Let's see if that's the last armor key door. But NE is getting replaced with an Ansible commands, man. Ansible? I don't know what that means. So you guys know a bunch of jargon that I don't. And I consider myself pretty good with computers. Like, I've been using computers since Windows... Fuck, I used Windows 3.1. And the first operating system I had was 95. And I've been a dedicated Windows user since, and... Oh, did I put the key away? I'm fucking stupid. But you guys know terms and acronyms that I don't. That's why it's valuable for me to go over the basics. Like, because there's a ton of gaps in my knowledge. Just get a hypervisor and practice it, John? Yeah. I know what that is. Yeah, maybe. Well, yeah, I guess that would be better, right? Is to run it within a virtual machine. If anything goes wrong, it doesn't matter. Rather than dual booting it and running it natively. It's a good idea. I think I'll do that. I used to watch RB and the Chief and think Tyler is so cool, he's literally me. You're not meant to sympathize with him. You could make an episode where Skylar Loveheart becomes the US president and causes trouble for the toys. Oh shit. Oh, I think there's two of them in here. Or I might be just the one, actually. Welcome to Resident Evil 1. Enjoy your stay. Oh, and Merry Christmas. Bitch. Where was I? Dino Crisis Remake trailer was dropped 8 minutes ago by PlayStation? Are you serious? You're not trolling, are you? You wouldn't do that to me, would you? Oh, we finished using the armor key. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for the tips, guys. I remember at a girl's house, she offered me a snack and to look in pantry, but there was nothing but old tea bags. Then she offered the only food in-house fruit compote, which was so sour, so we got pizza. I find it funny that the meme is like the guys live like fucking pigs on their own. But girls are even worse, dude. Oh yeah, this is where Forest is. Forgot about this. Oh, we get a grenade launcher out of this, don't we? I thought we got the grenade launcher out here. Maybe not. Oh shit. That's pretty spooky. Did we even need to kill him? I thought he might have dropped something. Is it just for the herbs? Is that all this is for? I think it's just for the herbs. Alright, well, I guess that's it. Where was I? CompTIA is great and coding isn't hard, but network analysis, connectivity to multiple systems, dude, I suck. John Yanderdev has been working on the game since I was in first grade. Now I'm about to graduate and he's still not done. Oh boy. One of those Star Citizen situations. Until things break, then everyone wants an NE. I'm not really referencing day-to-day operations, but in specialized environments with critical systems, NEs are what is sought after. Hi, John. Why have you gone back to Resident Evil 1? I thought you played it not too long ago. Is the Resident Evil Marathon already over? Sad face. No, this is a remake. We started with the original from PlayStation. Now we're doing Resident Evil 1, the remake that was originally released on GameCube in 2002. And now we're doing the remakes. There's a Dino Crisis 3, but I don't think it's on Steam or GOG. Oh, okay, so it's just 1 and 2 on GOG? Yandere is like a personality type for anime waifus. I think it's like the gentle, womanly type, whereas Tsundere is like the brooding, tough girl type, and Duradere is like bubbly, cutesy type. Oh, okay. I get that. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Thanks. John Danger Graham, because Danger is his middle name. That's also my most common health status in this game. Yandere is crazy girls who would kill anyone for you. Oh, okay. Also, you are now manually breathing, John. Damn it! Windows 98 was peak Windows. Yeah, it was. Windows 98 and XP were my favorite. I preferred Windows 98. Yandere is a type of weed strain, bro. Sick, dude. Open mouth emoji. John, get a cheap used PC and install a hypervisor called VM-ESXi, and you'll be a better person, especially SSH with saved SSHD configs. Gah, you'll be unstoppable. Why do I need another cheap used PC for a hypervisor? Can't I just install a hypervisor on my current system? Because, I mean, it's whatever runs inside it. I mean, it's isolated from the rest of whatever is running natively anyway. I don't understand why I need a separate system. Can you do an impression of Magnum Opus chasing DSP for stealing the Irish's Lucky Charms? Magnum Opus is a cat. What do you mean do an impression of a cat? Meow. I'm an Irish cat. Meow. Come on, feed me. I want me Lucky Charms. Meow. Pour Lucky Charms into his bowl. That's what he eats every day, is Lucky Charms in his food bowl. Oh, thanks very much. Meow. Thanks very much for the Lucky Charms. Create an Ubuntu VM and create a static IP so you can SSH into it from your main computer after install the SSH client package. Yeah, and I don't need a separate PC for that. Like, if I give the VM an IP, that VM can have an IP on my machine, right? Or does it have to be on a separate physical machine to have its own IP address? Actually, I'm not familiar with networking with VMs. That's some. I know what VMs are. I've used them, but networking VMs is outside of my knowledge. Seconding any SSH knowledge, it's the backbone of so much and honestly quite fun to learn. That's SSH is secure shell, right? So that's sort of like a protected sort of command line, right? Can we get a Clint Eastwood impression? Nah, I can't do Clint Eastwood. Holy fuck, Dino Crisis trailer is real? Are you serious? Are you guys fucking with me? Should we watch this on the stream? If this is real? You guys want to see the Dino Crisis trailer? Dino Crisis remake. Fucking hell, they are doing it. Wait, this is 8 months ago. Hang on, what the fuck? This is fake. Hang on. Dino Crisis trailer. There's no fucking trailer, god damn it. You trolls. That's not nice. Where was I? Once Upon a Time in the West? What about it? It's a good movie. Then John will learn how to use the CLI versus the GUI. Just don't use rm-rf command. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but I know what command line interface is. John, have you combined shotgun to knife yet? Shut the fuck up. And you're the one who mentioned you're the one who said the trailer was real, you fuckhead. Another YouTuber I watched said he used to work as a janitor at middle school. He said the girls' bathroom was messier than the boys'. Dude, this meme of girls being tidier is a meme. It's fake and gay. Girls are disgusting. You know that meme where Goofy goes to that girl's house and he's like, "Damn, bitch, you live like this?" That's real. You could set up an emulator for Dino Crisis 3. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Also, John, yawn. Now you'd have an intense need to yawn. That doesn't work on me. Reason why you need another PC. You'll be demonstrating on server where business use ASXi server with multiple servers. I mean, you can use the Promox hypervisor as well. Okay. I don't really get what you're saying, but I believe you. It can be on the same PC and have a different IP for the VM. Okay, so you can have a unique IP coming out of a physical machine with its own IP. I wasn't sure about that. That's interesting. Windows 95 startup sound pitched over surrealist landscapes is my second favorite YouTube search. That's cool. I think Resident Evil 0 should be done with piano. Oh, don't I have to... I thought I had to kill the snake first. Well, I guess we need whatever... It depends when we get the shield key. Or not the... Yeah, it's the shield key that's that the snake is behind, right? Yes, John, that is correct for SSH. Right. John, you should play Call of Duty Black Ops 3 on the Wi-Fi U. What? The Wii U? Black Ops 3? What are you talking about? Why? John, take Shiel with me. He stole your Go-Gurts? What? Get out. Which is better, Dino Crisis or Parasite Eve? I prefer Dino Crisis, personally. Although I haven't beaten either, so... Just based on what I played, I like Dino Crisis better. Damn it, John, you'll be demonstrating in hypervisor on another hardware where you'll be unstoppable. Oh, okay. I still don't really get what you're saying. I don't know why does it make me unstoppable? I don't get that. I think you get key from piano for snake door. Oh, okay. The shield key? I am dog sitting for my sister right now. Holy shit, dust and fur everywhere. This place needs a good vacuuming, but fuck that, lol. That sucks. John, I heard from my buddy that there was a new Dino Crisis trailer featuring Rick Astley. Fuck you. You don't have to kill Sneaky Snake. You can grab the mask and run out the door. Really? Is there any utility to killing the snake? Does he drop anything? John, you should stream every Tom Clancy game. I don't want to do that, but I do want to do the Splinter Cell games. We'll do those. What do you think is the last good COD? The last really good COD? I don't know. I thought Black Ops 6 was alright. I didn't finish the campaign though, but I was enjoying it. I thought it was decent. I think nothing tops the original Modern Warfare trilogy for me. I think those games are great. All three of them. The second one is my favorite. Actually, I don't know if the first or the second one is my favorite. It's hard to pick one. Thought John was turning into a high court English judge until I remembered it's a Santa hat. What the fuck? Judge hat's way different. Or like a wig. You'll be showing you can maintain a server and create multiple VMs without messing with your gaming PC. Okay, so we're learning to work with a variety of hardware. Okay, I see your point. No, just run past Snake, okay. Well, I can't trust you anymore, True Boondoggle. You've given me some helpful tips. You give me a lot of helpful tips. But you've fucked with me enough that I have to question everything you write now. Is it true modern games equals woke? Not all of them. Yes, all of them. Every single game is woke. Just because it's modern, it's woke. If it's made in this generation, it's woke. John, on April Fools, you should stream Roblox. No thanks. Agreed, Boondoggle. World at War was also sick? Yeah, I heard that was good. I never played that one. Job, if you retro-encabulate the chat through GHI protocols, you can interchange mid-level system anchors and mid-actuate a forward network code break, which will let you be able to pivot locked internet. Oh, thanks. Is that simple? Modern Warfare 2 campaign has so much weight, such a great story. I do like it, yeah. What are you trying to do with John with the new OS? Just learn Linux. And learn enough about it that I can get by on the exams, because the certification exams expect you to have knowledge of operating systems and CLI commands beyond just Windows. Like you got to know how to do the same thing in the command line or through the GUI through Windows, Apple, and Android and Linux distros. Where was I? Have you done COD 4 Mile High Club Veteran? I don't believe you. I don't know if I got that one. I think I might have gotten that achievement actually. Back on the 360, like when it came out. It took like a million tries though, but I think I actually got that. Will you be ordering the new Call of Battlefield, John? Which one is that? Are you joking? There's Battlefield 6 and Black Ops 7 are already out, right? I don't have either of them. I heard Black Ops 7 was dog shit. Battlefield 6 I might actually get. It looks cool. COD World War II was really good for the campaign and zombies. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't think I tried that one. Modern COD is garbage. I didn't mind the first one. It was a step down from the original, though. But then the second and third one were shit. I mean, I didn't play the third one, but I heard it was absolute garbage. And also, the second one I thought was really weak. Certainly, like it's put to shame by the original Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, which is way better. It's leagues better. Modern Call of Duty is garbage. John, when are you going to stream Guns of Honor from We Do Bad Games? Guns of Honor. I think it's just called Bad Games. That's the name of the company. Also, if you're able to CTI and RFN, it will recalibrate the network by systemically relinking the forward projection code net. It's that simple. First grade shit. Oh, thanks. Wow. Can't believe it's so simple. Listen, I'm gonna top myself up, okay? Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for waiting. Personally, I'm looking forward to Franchise 30. I don't know. Franchise 30 is so last year. I'm waiting for Franchise 31, Revenge of the Antagonist. I heard he's going to give the protagonist a rough time in that one. All right, Higo P. Now we can discuss the Mongolian Empire. Not anymore. John, can you top me off too? I got you your Mickey D's pickle pounder yesterday. Lol, remember? Lol, remember, John? All right, come on over and I'll pour you one. Guys, let's retro encabulate the CFE signal, which is totally real thing. Sounds like it. Doesn't sound made up at all. I think the Mongolian Empire should have rolled the dice in India, but who am I to judge? Yes, is it easy to run past Snake? You must believe me, John. It's Christmas. Is this a mansion facility thing still? I'm right, but let's move on. No, you're not. Andy's black. Hide. This game is a bit like the Mongolian Empire when you think about it. Oh shit, he's back. I think Genesis Kong was a pretty cool guy. Spits my coffee. What's your poison, John? Whiskey. I think Mongolia could have mitigated through the juxtaposition while forwarding an interface through India's ranked networks and gone full SHDIS, their outward motion sensing. Whatever. In case you didn't find the second sheet music, it's in the same room as the piano. No, we did that. We combined the two, and now Rebecca's learning how to play piano. So at some point we got to check back on her, and then she'll have learned the song. But I'm not quite sure what the trigger is for her to have learned the song. We might be at that point already. It's probably like getting a certain key or getting a certain one of the masks is the key pickup, and then that triggers the song. All right, what are we doing? Let's put some herbs away. It's a timed event? Oh, so it's literally just it's timer based. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought it was behind something. Interesting. GoldenEye 1997 speedrun, anyone? I would play GoldenEye, but I'm not good enough for a speedrun. I would play that, though. On stream, I mean. That'd be fun. Sorry that my obscenely large and totally real vocabulary is too much for you, Job. Well, it's not too much at all. I totally get it, dude. I got Brave run out of memory. Again. Fucking piece of shit. Fan name should be Jongolians. That's awful. Also, I don't remember if it applies, but in most Resident Evil games, you take less damage if the zombies grab you from behind. Interesting. Alright, so what the fuck are we missing now? What can we do that we haven't done? We don't have the helmet key. Okay, let's go check on Rebecca then. Nay, call us Jobites. Jobites? Jobitus? What is that? What's that from? Where'd you get that from? He could invade the DSP Empire and force him to erect the Great Wall of Spore. You're never gonna tear down my Great Wall of Spore. You got a Spore.
Support this nation. I've created a great dynasty. You gotta support, people gotta support my dynasty, okay? If you're not gonna support, we're just not gonna have this dynasty, okay? It's Emperor Phil. Of the Dark Side Dynasty. What the fuck am I doing? Where's Rebecca again? Oh yeah, the dining room hall. I think Genesis Kong is a really cool GUI. I think Windows is a really cool GUI. It has broken updates and doesn't afraid of anything. Do you have beef with DSP? I've never watched him because he seems gross. No, no beef. I hear things about him, I've observed things about him that are cringe. Oh yeah, she's playing it right now. I can hear it.
Chris! Chris! I think I got it.
And so I don't have any beef with the dude, but I make fun of him a lot. I don't even hate him though. I just think his voice is funny and he does funny cringe things. I find him quite unintentionally funny. And I just like doing impressions of people. It's not like I hate him or anything.
Practice makes perfect.
What's this?
Oh wait, no, this is the wrong... Where the fuck is... Oh, there it is. The hell is this? Okay, so we voted on Tony, right?
Trevor's diary. November 24th, 1967. 11 days have passed since arriving on this estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought me a meager plate of food and said, "Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons." That's what it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only two people that know the secret of this mansion. Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family, I hope they are alright. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. November 26, 1967. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape this dark place. November 13th, the date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said that they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in the lab coat said something like, "Most likely your family is already..." I pray for their safety. November 27th, 1967. Somehow I managed to get out of that room, but getting out of this mansion won't be as easy. I have to get past all the booby traps. Tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try and remember for my own sake.
67 viewers? 67! Based. Oh, we can't pull this out yet. Hang on. Let me go get the wooden crest. DSP versus Wings of Redemption, who wins? They actually had a conversation about that. Like, if they were to fight each other, who would win? And it was like... Phil was arguing that he'd be more nimble than Wings of Redemption, so he could like maneuver around him and take him out. But if Wings ever caught up with him, he would take out Phil. Like, Phil acknowledged that. But he maintained that, like, I don't think I think he maintained that Wings wouldn't be able to sort of catch up with him. We are Jawbites. Ain't that Hellraiser? Hellraiser? I don't know. I've only seen the first Hellraiser. That was ages ago. In a tech deck battle? Who would win in a tech deck battle? Wings or DSP? I have no idea.
My tech deck skills are...
I'm doing Tony there.
My tech deck skills are better than yours. Okay, Wings?
Jobatites is a Warhammer reference. Eject that guy before he tried to tell you how cool Titus is. That's okay, that's fine. I don't want to eject them for that. $69 viewers right now. I'm crying right now, XD. Dude, it's always 69. I don't know what the fuck it is. I heard something strange happens when you combine a crest with shotgun ammo. Fucking... yeah, something strange does happen. I eject you from the ship. What happened to Trevor family is tragic. Oh my god, it's so sad. It's so sad what happened to them. That's so sad. When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. Looks like you turned the gears inside the clock. Try it. When the two have run through? When the two have run each other through. Is this like a jousting thing? Sword and shield? Oh shit. Can I only... oh my god. Turn the large gear right. Is that it? Oh, shit. Oh, no, the painting on the wall. Right. Okay, so long sword through the head, short sword through the body. Okay. So minute hand to the helmet. Fuck. And then our hand through the armor. This one? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay, John, time to go ET phone homo. ET phone homo? Oh, you're taking off? Alright, see you later, man. Have a good night. What key is this? The shield key. Okay, and I think the only door this opens is the one with Sneck in it, right? Big Sneck. So let's save. Let's do a cheeky little save, and then go fight Big Sneck. And we'll see if we can just run in and out and just grab the mask. I don't think we even have to fight the Sneck, apparently. Let's yeah, let's go to this item room. The Lisa Trevor situation is crazy. Dude, Lisa Trevor in this game is creepy. The whole cabin, I find this whole game really eerie. The Chiefs are a really great atmosphere. The cabin in particular is spooky, and then all the stuff with Lisa Trevor in the caves is pretty spooky too. It's a very spooky game all around. The portrait should tell you which hands to put on the clock. Yeah. Captain Titus is a pretty cool guy. He kills Xenos and stuff and doesn't afraid of anything. Yeah, I'm not a Warhammer guy. I don't know. Is there anything else we can use here? No, that's good. Hope the snake can't poison us. Alright, cheeky little save. Is this some kind of sacrificial cult? I can't remember exactly the nature of it. Just open the front door? No, you can't do that. Dogs in front door. Yeah. If you try to exit through the front, I think a dog will actually jump in. In the original game, it was just a cutscene, like an FMV, of like dogs at the door. But in this game, if you try to open the front door, a dog will actually jump in. So I don't even want to try it. God damn it, puzzles piss me off so much. I'll take my chances with the Hellhounds. That puzzle is alright. So it's actually, I like that puzzle. There's a death mask in the mansion's attic near that area, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's the snake is in the attic. That's where we're going now. I think this is the best Resident Evil. It's one of the scariest and one of the best games. Yeah, it's not my favorite, but I think it's a stellar horror game. Shotgun shells. Thank you. Ah, big snack. Alright, let's just grab the mask. Fuck this snack. Okay, bye. Isn't it that if we don't kill him, then he shows up again in the library? And then we have to kill him? Or maybe that's only for Jill, I can't remember. Or maybe, like, in the library we can just evade him as well? Him, her, I don't know if it's a girl snack. Maybe it's a grill snack. Okay, so we got that mask. Let's go put that mask on the thing. No, you silly untitled goose game. I'm driving home. I'm still here. Oh, okay. My mistake. Wow, John, I can't believe you're still streaming after 24 hours. I got some sleep. They took every single horror trope and threw it all into one game. Snakes, spiders, giant balls, sharks, women named Lisa, etc. Is Lisa your ex-wife? Now that's scary. Roxas C for $5 says, coming up next, man who didn't hear the bell bravely fights a snake in a hallway that was never OSHA approved. What? I can't even remember what that stands for. What the fuck? Oh, is it this one? What? There we go. Oh, jeez. Alright, so we got one more mask to get. Thank you very much, Roxas C. Appreciate everything, man. Hey, does Machinima still own some of your work, e.g. Hard Justice? I don't fucking know. Don't think they exist anymore, so I don't think it's a concern. Best horror game is the Callisto Protocol. I wish. He shows up whether you beat him the first time or not. Oh, so the snake shows up again anyway. Oh, okay. He shows up later anyway, right. This fight is just about damaging him until he runs. I see. The best horror game is the one with the most graphics. There you go. Well, this one holds up really well. Because the whole pre-rendered thing. So we've used all the keys. Where's the last mask? We need the helmet key. We might only get the helmet key until, like, when we're in the cabin area. So where do we get the last mask from? Because we don't have any keys left to use. Let me look at my item chest and see what we have to work with. Don't misgender the snack job. No misgender snack. No misgender big snack. John, I heard they're remasturbating Fatal Frame 2, supposed to be a great horror game. I heard about that too, yeah, they announced that in the last State of Play, didn't they? I want to like Fatal Frame, but, I don't know, I find it, what I've played, a bit, like, clunky. Let's see what we can do here. I don't know what to do. Let's clean this up a little bit. Also, don't forget B puzzle for Magnum. Oh, the poison room with statues, right. B puzzle for Magnum? Oh yeah, that's the yellow gem that gets us the Magnum, right? The B puzzle. Oh yeah, right. We're near that place, so let's make sure we have enough free spaces for that. Thanks for the reminder, I forgot about that. If you don't kill the snake in the attic, you can't get the assault shotgun from Richard if you saved him with the serum in time. Oh. Oh, because I guess... Okay. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I don't really want to spend ammo on that snake right now anyway, so that's probably the better option, that we don't attack the snake. Let's just combine those, and then that'll free up 3 spots. That's good. Okay, let's do this bee and lure puzzle thing. John, we still have leftover desserts from Christmas Eve, I'm not gonna lie. I'm about to go fucking ham and just swan diving to some tiramisu cake. This is voice chat, it's probably all fucked. Dude, I got the same thing, man. We just finished that off today. The rest of the tiramisu. I love tiramisu. Let's grab this red herb. Actually, no, we'll grab that on the way out. So let's grab this. And then we'll grab the lure. And then I guess we can combine these. Do we put this on here? Do we, maybe we take the, let's take that off there. Let's put the bee on here. Is there another item that I'm missing? Let's put the lure on there. And then now if we press this button, maybe it'll work. Yay! Yes. Oh shit. Ah! Bees! You fucking manhandled that bee. The wind crest. Oh, so can we go through through that back door now? Let's put the crest in the chest for now. And then let's have another look at that armor room puzzle. I couldn't figure that out the first time, but we'll try that again. Shit, hang on. Then we'll put that away. We got a lot of health at least. Let's take the shotgun shells. The Dead Space trilogy is a decent horror series, especially Dead Space 2. 1 and 2 are really good. 3 is a good game, but it's got some problems, and I really hate the villain. I think the villain is stupid. There are things about Dead Space 3 story I actually really like. But there's some things I really don't. Shit. Knew that was gonna happen. Okay, so they don't... So they all, like, vibrate a little bit, so I don't think it's... There must be something in here that's telling me what order to push it in, right? I guess it's these portraits up here. So what is that on the left? Shield? Shield axe? What the fuck is... So it's shield, sword, axe, and... What is that, a lance or something? It's hard to make them out what they are. Shield, axe, sword, and lance. Let's try that. Shield. Okay, let's try this one then. Oh, it's just one of those puzzles. Okay, I get it. I thought if I pushed the wrong one, that was going to make the gas come out. Oh my god. And then we've already been here. Fuck. I fucking hate this puzzle. I think it's top right, bottom left, bottom right, top left. Top right, bottom left, bottom right, top left. Oh, that's it. Thanks, True Boonoggle. I appreciate it. Puzzles like that piss me off. Let me open this up. This is the last mask, isn't it? Sunshine will awaken me. Oh, I'm supposed to press them in the right order? Oh, so the two halves of the heart. Okay. So that one. And then that one. Yes, we did it. All right, good. That's the last mask. We got them all now. Dead Space became more of an action game after the first one. Yeah, but Dead Space 2, I think, actually achieves the perfect balance between action and horror. Dead Space 2 is solid, man. It's one of my favorite games ever. The 1 and 2 are brilliant. Some might say Dead Space 1 is the better one because Dead Space 2 reduced the horror a little bit relatively, but I think what Dead Space 2 did is just increase the action appropriately in a way that makes sense for that whole world and the character and the way the first game played and everything. It just felt like it didn't feel like the action was being artificially like forced into it. It felt entirely appropriate to do like based on that world, a game that balanced action and horror in the way that it did. Where the fuck am I going? Oh yeah, let's save first, and then we'll go and put the mask in. That save room theme is so nice. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. The Resident Evil 7 one is one of my favorites, too. Yeah, I found with Dead Space 3, they really capitalized on Isaac's romance in the way that was occasionally cringe, but Carver was cool. There's an element of that I really like. That idea of, like, his wife or his girlfriend has a new boyfriend, and then at some point you have to trust the new guy with your life. And so you're wondering if just for the sake of getting you out of the way, for the sake of his relationship with her, that he might, like, just leave you for dead. There is a really horrific element to that I really appreciated. But I agree, there were some aspects of it that were handled in a very cringe way. Dead Space 1 was best, and it slowly got worse. I really like Dead Space 2, personally. There's a scene between Isaac and Carver in the final act that gives me chills. It's so well written, and the music hits perfectly. I'm not sure which one you're talking about, but you could be right. I may agree. It wasn't all bad. Some hot apple pie and dark roast coffee sounds pretty good right about now. Mmm. Where's mine? Gimme some. Three had a really weird love triangle plotline. It was dumb. See, I disagree. I thought I actually liked that love triangle thing because they did something horrific with it. But I think there are parts of it, there are aspects of it that could have been handled better, I think. Another issue with Dead Space 3 was out of nowhere, Ancient Aliens. Oh, I kind of forget that whole thing, but I mean, I kind of get trying to establish the roots of the whole monstrous force to, like, put an end to it, because it's the third game in the trilogy. So, I don't entirely fault them for that. I kind of like the finale with the whole necromorph planet. I thought that was crazy. In, like, a good way. When was the last time you broke a controller out of rage? I think it was... I broke a PS3 controller. Actually, it was still usable, but it nearly split apart at the seam. I tossed it because I was playing Demon Souls, and I was at the Dragon God boss. And I couldn't run past his fists. And I thought it was such bullshit. And I got pissed and I threw my controller on the floor. And I never did it again after that. I was like, I can't fucking break controllers. This is retarded. I mean, I still get really mad at video games sometimes, but I don't break controllers anymore. It's too dumb. It's not worth it. That wasn't too bad. Oh, this is the proper crest that we need. Oh no, we combine this with the... I think we combine this with the other thing. Yeah, I think... Actually, I don't know. Let's just, there's something else that goes on this thing, I think. John, I'm sleepy. Get naked. No. I'm not a piece of meat for you to ogle. Dead Space 2 also had a versus mode similar to Left 4 Dead 2 where you could switch between survivors and infected. Yeah, but that multiplayer felt really tacked on to me. I never really got into that. I thought it was pretty meh. Let's see if we can do anything with that. I forget what we do with that wind crest. If this is the thing that we put in the door at the back of the mansion. I can't remember what we're supposed to do with the wind crest. Maybe if we examine the wind crest, we can take the frame off it or something. I don't know. I'm gonna look at that. John's favorite scene in Dead Space 2 is when they jam the needle inside your pee hole. The end of Dead Space 2, where everything's going crazy and it's so fucking loud. Like, if you're playing that with headphones, and then that big-ass monster's chasing you around, the one that regenerates, that's fucking freaky, dude. I think we need like more of this. Like we need different crests, like elemental crests, and that goes in a thing that's like even further beyond the door that this one opens. And I guess there's no release hatch or anything. This doesn't do anything. So there's a frame that this goes into. I remember that. There's an office room in the hallway, the hallway that's on the other side of the broken door here. There's an office room that I think has a book, and inside the book, there's the frame for the element. But, I don't think we have the key for the door yet. Because I think we've used all the keys. It might be a helmet key thing. But I don't think we get the helmet key until, like, later on in the cabin, and then we have to come back to the mansion. Let's go around to where that door is and just have a look and see what's keeping it shut. That'll give us a clue. Dead Space 2 multiplayer was fun. It wasn't bad, but yeah. I didn't get into it personally. Alien 1 and 2 and Dead Space 1 and 2 have some good parallels in that same way. Yes, you're right. I agree with that, yeah. Gratuitous Hopper for $1.99 Says, how do you feel about the Dead Space remake? I love the Dead Space remake. It gets a lot of hate, I've noticed. But, or at least, you know, among people that I know and hear from. But I don't understand it. I thought it was really well done. I thought it was a pretty warranted I think what pisses people off is the way... what was it? Visceral Games? The way they were treated and just all laid off by EA. And then all of a sudden EA Motive picked up the pieces and made the remake. And then... I think they're just annoyed on Visceral Games' behalf. That things unfolded the way they did. And Visceral wasn't treated better. Which I understand. That was a bunch of bullshit that happened there. But, I mean, I'm talking about just the game itself. Like, it's a solid fucking remake. And I think it was worthwhile making it. Like, I'm glad that remake exists. I think it's very well done. The Spencer family emblem. So we need like a family emblem key? Where the fuck did we get that? Let's try putting one of these into the back thing. See what it says. Thank you very much, Gertus Hopper, Grasshopper. Thanks very much. Why'd you put a 2 in there? Don't you want to put a 4 so it looks like an A? I'm glad John didn't pussy out and beat Resident Evil 0 before moving on to this game. You're welcome. Where was I? I like the original more. The difficulty was higher and the character scenes were better for me. Fair enough. John, did you finish that piece of shit Resident Evil 0? I missed that. I did, yeah. We finished it in 2 streams. Resident Evil 1 save room theme is my most played video of the year, lol. 1, 0, and Dead Aim are my favorite Resident Evil room themes. That's cool. Yeah, the first one is one of the best. Yeah, this one, I mean. When's the last time you played Dead Space Remake? Could be good for stream. Oh yeah, that was a I did stream that one, but that was a while ago. I would love to do that one again. That was great. So we need the frame for this, I think. Oh, it does go in. Oh shit. Okay. So we're done with the mansion for now, I guess. At least for the moment. Finally, we're getting some fucking ammo. Let's get the handgun, because we're gonna have a bunch of dogs and shit. And then the grenade. Let's see if there's anything else in here first. Let's see what's this way. I don't know what I was thinking about that crest having a frame. I guess not.
Brad, come in, Stars Alpha team. Come in. Does anybody hear me?
This is Chris.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha team. Bravo team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is
Brad, this is Chris. Brad? Damn. Thing's broken.
I also love Code Veronica save room theme. I can't remember that one. I'm referring to the scene where they reach the ancient alien city and they talk about their mistakes and what good men do. I don't remember what was said there, but maybe you're right. If I watched it again, I might agree. I found him overall to be too much of a mustache twirling villain to take seriously. I love the part in Dead Space 3 when the Necromorph got pregnant and Isaac was the father. It's scary stuff. That didn't happen. Have you played Silent Hill 4: The Room? I've played it. I haven't beaten it. That's one I'd love to play or even stream. I have it on GOG as well. I have it natively on PC, so I can easily play that one. A Silent Hill marathon could be cool for next year's Skelevision month. Yeah, but then I'd have to do emulation. I don't have the games. And yes, I could pirate them and all that shit, but when I'm streaming games and I'm profiting, I would rather everything was above board and I actually owned the original carts or discs. So the reason I'm comfortable streaming the N64 games is because they're cartridges I actually have and I back them up myself. So I have no qualm with emulating them. But if I have to pirate games or like hook up an old console with RCA, that's going to introduce a bunch of audio and video latency issues. The audio and video is not going to be in sync. There's going to be input lag. Like I don't want to fuck around with that. But Silent Hill 4 I can do because I have the native PC build for it. A Silent Hill marathon could be cool. Oh yeah, I read that one out. Yeah. Do you prefer Wesker from Resident Evil 5 or the Dead Space 3 villain? Honestly, Wesker from Resident Evil 5 irritates me less than Carver from... Or not Carver. Whatever the Dead Space 3 villain's called. I'm actually less annoyed by Wesker. I'm not quite sure why. Did you get hardcore achievement for Dead Space 2? I think I beat that one on hardcore. I can't remember. The Dead Space 3 trailer playing in the air tonight in the background as Isaac stumbles upon two of those giant markers, then does the iconic Iron Man snapping helmet. Close got me so hyped in 5th grade. I forgot that trailer did that. I gotta watch that trailer again. Yes, you only get 3 saves on Dead Space 2's hardcore mode. It was insane. Oh yeah, I don't think I did that one. Never mind. Bilal L for €2 says, Jib, I slept very goods. That's cool, man. Thank you very much, Bilal L. But you should have been watching this stream. There's no time for a nap. Thanks very much, dude. I like the part in Dead Space Remake where Isaac Fig Newton is like Zommuga. Guys, look at the chapter titles. It totally spells out Nicole is die-hearted. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that, too. That's cool. I did like that, yeah. Dead Space Remasterbate has haters. I loved it. I didn't know it had gay haters. I liked it, yeah. I really liked it. I heard that Resident Evil 9 was going to have aliens, X-Files style, from the people who told me 8 would have vamps and werewolves. Who's telling you this shit? Aliens? You get it later in Act 2, the Spencer emblem key. Oh, okay. You don't get Spencer key until after Plant House. Okay. Oh, that's a while yet. That's the cabin, I think. I hope they eventually remake Dead Space 2, but it's unlikely. That would be nice, but... See, the original Dead Space 2 already did the seamless thing. You know, where like you go into one chapter after another without any loading screens. See, that's the original Dead Space 1 was separated by chapters and loading screens. But then the Dead Space remake made it all seamless and really immersed you in the ship. With Dead Space 2, I think there's less of an incentive. It's less warranted to have a remake made of it, you know what I mean? Because I feel like Dead Space 2 already did a great job doing what it did. Like, the only reason to remake Dead Space 2 would basically just to make it look prettier. And I don't think that's enough of a justification. I thought the Dead Space 1 remake was much more deserving to be made. Just to make the Ishimura sort of immersive, you know. John, you should totally stream yourself eating stringed beans. When, John? When, John? No, God, no. I hate string beans. You should do Dead Space Remake on Impossible mode. It's just hard mode, but with permadeath as a penalty. Yeah, fuck that. If the Dead Space Remake was so good, then why did they make Isaac look like Nigel Thornberry? He didn't look that bad. I like the way he looked originally, though, better. But I didn't mind his new look so much. It was a bit of a downgrade, though, I agree. Well, I don't know if that's what you actually think, or you're just trolling, but... I was okay with the new look. You need another crest to get to lab. You get a frame later, and the middle piece too. Oh, I see. Right, okay. That's what I was thinking of. I can't believe Elton John was the villain in Dead Space 3. Very bold move. He does have a bit of that Elton John look to him, doesn't he? It would be nice if all the Silent Hill games were on Steam and or GOG. I imagine they probably are, right? Although, well, there's probably a... Well, I was going to say, it's the reason they're not already is because of some Konami rights issue. But if Silent Hill 4 is on there already, why not just get the other 3 on there? I don't get it. So that unless there's a rights issue in the way, I imagine the Silent Hill 1 to 3 are probably already on the GOG preservation list, so... Last week I became a patron of them, by the way. They opened up like a crowdfunding thing, GOG, for supporting their preservation thing, and I became a member. It's like $7 a month. I think it's a great thing that they're doing. I like the part in Silent Hill 4, The Room, where the main character was like, "You're tearing me apart, Lisa." Oh yeah. When Tommy Wiseau killed all the demons. I heard Dead Space Remake was one of the best remakes. It's great, yeah. I think it gets a lot of undeserved hate towards it. But I think a lot of that is just people being salty over the Visceral Games EA situation, which I understand. Windcrest is from Magnum before Lisa House just up ahead. Oh, right, yeah. It's like in that graveyard before the cabin thing, yeah. The little cabin. John Cockbreath for $4.99 says, John, you should do a Telltale The Walking Dead game stream. It would be fire. Sorry for not tuning in lately. I've just been busy. No problem. That's an idea. Any kind of like where like there's like choices to be made and there's forks in the plot progression, and I could leave those decisions up to the chat. They could be voted on. Like Dispatch would be a good one for that. The Telltale games, like you said. We'll do something like that at some point. I think that would be fun. We'll try that out. Thanks very much, John Cockbreath. I appreciate your super chat. Imagine that, sending me a super chat instead of spending that $5 on some breath mints. Some Tic Tacs. Just determined to preserve that cock breath. John, do you think space is actually dead? Why would they call it Dead Space if it wasn't? Who killed space? Was it you? Get out. There you go. Doomed to float in the space that you killed. What did space ever do to you? Bitch. I didn't like Isaac's voice in Dead Space 2. It ruined the immersion for me. It reminded me I wasn't him. See, that's an interesting divide, because I actually liked that decision, because I found it took me out more that Isaac was so silent in the first game and everyone around him was talking so much. It just seemed like he was this, like the weirdly silent protagonist that didn't say anything when he probably would say something. I found it actually more immersive that he would talk like he was just any one of the other characters, you know what I mean? So I thought that was actually the appropriate decision, but I can understand. I get the argument, right? Because it's like they at first they wanted him to be like a player insert character, and then just for the player to imagine themselves as that person, and it's more immersive in a way that the person doesn't talk. Anyway. Isaac's look in Remake is based off actor. Gunnar Wright was a fantastic VA for Remake Isaac. Well, Gunnar Wright did the original as well. But he came in again to re-record all his lines for the same script. Roughly. I mean, I think there was some script changes, but I mean, it's the same basic story. But yeah, it was the same actor in both. Alan Wake 2 is also an amazing horror game, way more scary than the first game. I've heard really mixed opinions about Alan Wake 2. Like, people are either saying it's amazing or it's dog shit. And it's like, God, I've seen it's filled with like these stupid flashy jump scares that I would probably find annoying. So I'm inclined to agree with a bunch of the criticism that I've seen. But I haven't played it yet. I would like to at least try it. I wasn't a huge fan of the first Alan Wake. I didn't really find it that scary, to be honest. Jubilian N6S for $13.99. No text, but thank you very much for that super chat, dude. I appreciate it. That's very nice of you, man. You should also play Clock Tower 1995. What was that originally for? PlayStation? Yeah, that would be, unless there's a GOG build of that, that's another, that would require emulation. I don't really want to do that. Unless I could actually find the disc for it. My first time ever sending in a tip, by the way, John. If I was wealthier, I'd send in much more. No problem, dude. That's very generous that you would even send that. It's really, very much appreciated. Thank you. I wanted to love Alan Wake 2. I love the first one, but it looks really weird to me. Yeah, I gotta play it. Do you want to wake Alan? Alan's sleeping! Shh! Wake up, Alan. Wake up, Alan, wake. You have to wake up now. Wake up now. Alan wake, wake up, Alan wake, Alan wake, Alan wake, wake up now, wake up now. I love that song. Where was I? Alan Wake 2 settings allow you to turn the jump scare visuals down if you don't like them. Turn them down? Like it's a fucking dial? Let's crank the jump scares way down. The jump scares at about 7, I need them at about 3, okay? Alan Wake 2 is really, I don't know, man, lol. To be honest, I don't regret playing it, but I don't think I'd ever play it again. I appreciate aspects of it. Yeah, fair enough. Alan Wake looks interesting, but the game doesn't engage me. Same with Control, unfortunately. Yeah, I found Control a bit dull. I played it for an hour. It did some interesting things, visually, really interesting, but I wasn't really compelled by the gameplay. I got bored of it pretty quick. All this talk about Alan Wake sound like you're breaking up with the guy. Hasn't he suffered enough? Lots of video game protagonists don't say anything. Doom Guy, Gordon Freeman, etc. No, that's fair enough, but I mean, even in the case with those games, it's just like, you know, maybe those characters should, well, Doom Guy not so much, but Gordon Freeman, it's just like, why is he mute the whole time? But, you know, I get it. It's a player insert character, but for some reason, because of the horror setting, I find it much more of glaring of an issue in Dead Space, where it's just like, come on, Isaac would say something here, wouldn't he? Some of Alan's segments in 2 were absolute dog shit with the light switch puzzles, extremely repetitive with the environment. Yeah, I gotta try it. Why are these gears going to war? Wow, look, I found it. The gear from Gears of War. I think Isaac having a voice is a net plus. It just seems perfect, IMO. Yeah, I didn't mind it. Isaac is more of the strong, silent type. Oh, yeah, that's what I was... Okay, yeah. So I got confused earlier. So, obviously there was major script changes for the Dead Space 1 remake because in the script for the first game, he didn't have any dialogue. Almost nothing. If any. But then in Dead Space 2, they gave him a voice. But then for the Dead Space 1 remake, they brought the same voice actor in for the remake that did Isaac in Dead Space 2. That's what I was thinking of. That's where I got confused. Isaac is more of the strong, silent type. I prefer that he talks, personally, but I get it. Fucking... It's better to just fucking use the shotgun with these fucking dogs. Because otherwise you just take a bunch of damage. I'm taking a bunch of fucking damage anyway. Fucking shit. Oh, I got a bunch at once there. Fuck yeah. Horror requires more immersion than games like Doom. Oh, I can't carry any more shit. We'll come back for those. William Shatner should have done the voice acting for Isaac.
Oh no, the Ishimura is under attack. These necromorphs are everywhere.
Weed guy is Isaac Clarke. Dude, what the fuck is going on with this Ishimura, dude? There's fucking monsters everywhere, dude. I just gotta smoke some weed, dude. I gotta fucking mellow out, dude. A popular theory about why Gordon Freeman is silent is because he's traumatized by all the events of Half-Life 1 and 2. He's a scientist, not a soldier. I guess, but I'm not convinced that that would be the reason why he just never talks again. As a big Doom fan, I can say there really is no such thing as a bad Doom game, but 3 had the most dogshit shotgun in the entire franchise. Yeah, Doom 3 went in a wild, like, it just is a different direction, but I like Doom 3, actually. I can't remember how effective the shotgun was, but I believe you. You should teabag the dogs to assert your dominance, John. It's the only way to earn their respect. I would, but I can't crouch in this game. So you can't really teabag. Alright, well, we can't do anything without the crank. Can't do anything in there, anyway. My wife is dead. I gotta smoke some weed, dude. My wife is dead, dude. Fuck, I gotta smoke some weed, dude. I can't fucking deal with this right now unless I smoke some fucking weed, dude. Oh yeah, there's the other door in that shed. So we can't... Okay, yeah, we'll come back here. We can't do anything in that corner. Does Jack from BioShock not talking bother you? I don't remember. It's been a long time since I played that. I can't remember if it bothered me or not. I don't remember it bothering me. Doom 3's main menu theme goes really hard, though, to be honest. Yeah, I remember that being good. Oh, this is the road to the spooky cabin. Valley of Destruction? Cave of Hatred, Summit of Madness, and the Path of Revenge? Who the fuck wrote this? What fucking edgelord wrote these directional signs? And as he painted the final letter, he tipped his fedora. Let's see how they like this. Okay, so... Okay, I don't get it yet, but I know this. It matters what direction that's pointing. John, did you ever see Darkside Phil Dead Space playthrough that got him banned from Blip TV when he used to stream there? He did a bit as Isaac Hemmler, the last remaining Nazi where necromorphs were the Jews. Oh my god. Fucking hell, dude. I didn't know about that. That's wild. How inappropriate. Oh, so this is going to be locked, isn't it? The gate will open when the guard dog's desires are fulfilled. Okay, what do they want? A statue with blue eyes. The inscription reads, "The last gaps of destruction." Okay, so blue destruction. Red revenge. Blue destruction, red revenge. Blue destruction, red revenge. Blue destruction, red revenge. Let's go read the edgy signposts. Blue destruction, red revenge. So blue north, red west. Blue north, red west. And then blue north. Ah, shit. Hang on. No, this is a fast one. Yeah! We did it. Let's do this, gamers. Is this the one with the wind crest? Ooh, and look what we have right here. Oh, shit. Take the moon crest. What, do we just put him in the other one? So, pause plus equals. So that one goes in the left. I can't use this item as is? Why not? What the fuck? Do I have to take all three first? Ah, fuck it. We'll come back later. I think I need more space in my inventory to do that. Press on back of crest? Oh. Is there a button? Oh, fuck. It was already kind of protruding. That's weird. Okay. Thanks, True Boondoggle. That's pretty straightforward. There's not much to that puzzle. Fuck off. And then we get the Magnum from this, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Give me that. Thanks for the help, guys. I love all the other Dooms, but 3 was such a lousy detour from the others. I like 3. 3 was... I thought 3 was decent. It's one of those games where people would say, it's a good game, but it's not a good Doom game. It's one of those. But, you know, I appreciate things in isolation. You know? It tried to do something different. It tried to take more of a scary survival horror route. Whereas Doom has always been, I think, traditionally, and in terms of modern games, like balls to the wall action, where it makes you feel like super powered. But, you know, I appreciate both approaches. Where does that go? Invisible wall. Nothing back there. Let's see what's in here, I guess. I'm a fan of the Saw film series, but the video game is absolute dog shit, not gonna lie. I don't think I ever played the game. What was that, for PS2 or something? Alan Weed, dude. Alan Weed, dude. Excuse me, sir. Are you Alan Weed? How could you fucking tell, dude? How did you know I was Alan Weed, dude? I don't know, I just had a hunch. See, Alan Weed, he smoked so much weed he got sucked into his own book. Now that takes a lot of weed to get sucked into your own novel. Or whatever the fuck happened to him. I don't know what exactly the plot of Alan Wake is. Something like that, isn't it? His words come true or some shit. This is like Lisa Trevor's house. And then she shows up.
A family picture. There's a journal left by someone. That deed. Daddy attached first. Mom attached second. Inside red and slimy, white and hard. Not true, Mom. Where? Dunno, Dad. Found the mom again. When attached, Mommy, she moved no more. She's screaming. Why? Just want to be with her. Mom, where? I miss you.
Actually quite sad. But I totally ruined that with the Tony Soprano voice. That's insensitive. What's down here? Oh, the crank. Okay, so let's put away some shit. Let's put away the Magnum for now. Put that away. Let's combine those. And that's good. Let's heal. Let's use a cheeky little green herb. There we go. Just a little cheeky one. Then we'll pick up the crank. Uh-oh. Well, it's not going to give me an ink ribbon. Let's pull the ink ribbon out, do a cheeky little save. Ooh, we don't have a lot of ink left. Okay, let's do one. Just a little cheeky one. And then we'll put that back. Let me catch up on chat. Hang on. What 14-year-old wrote those names? It's cringe. James R69 for 420. Oh, sorry. I think I missed a couple of... I missed your previous super chat, James. Sorry about that. Did I read that one out? James R for $5 says weed. Just weed. Dude, weed. Weed, dude. Lamau. Lamau weed. Thanks very much, James. I can't remember if I thanked you for that one. And James R also sends $4.20 to perfectly complement his weed super chat. Thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate that. It's bad. It's just really bad, but the movies are amazing, and I'll die on that hill. Saw? What, even the sequels? Come on, there's some rough movies in that series. I mean, there's like fucking... How many Saw movies are there? 10? I mean, there's some pretty rough ones. There's some surprisingly decent ones in that. Don't get me wrong. But I don't think they're all... I wouldn't say they're all amazing, personally. The 2009 Saw game is ridiculously difficult. I've never played it. I didn't even know there was one. What if you did a Bite episode where there are two arbiters? I got that idea roughly written down already. The toys, there's clones of the toys. There's another chief. There's another arbiter. I'll think about it. John, what is your favorite ancient Greek helmet, and why is it the one from 300? Is it? I don't know anything about history. I don't know. I don't have a favorite one. There's nothing more refreshing than opening a door in the Saw game and instantly dying from a tripwire. That sounds really fun. Or trying to walk on a beam in the Saw game and you just fucking fall off every single time. Jigsaw was like, you want to play a game? I thought it was so cute because like, yas, we're playing a game. Zomga sisters. What is that? Toenail paint? And then he shredded the NPC's head like a cabbage. Doom 3 flipped the original Doom formula on its head where you duck and take cover, but in the other games you make the demons duck and take cover. Yeah, that is an interesting way to look at it, yeah. I agree with you, yeah. I mean, whether that was the... I mean... It's the odd duck in the line, right? I don't think it's bad in isolation, but it's like, why are we all of a sudden doing this with Doom? I would watch John make a whole season about two Arby's. What's so appealing about this one idea? Why would I do a whole season about that? If you appreciate things in isolation, why do you dislike Shadow the Hedgehog? Well, I have never played it, but I've heard things about it. I've played Shadow Generations. I've played a bunch of Sonic games here and there after Sonic Adventure, and I was just broadly underwhelmed by all of them. So I feel like that's just going to be more of the same, on top of the fact that it's memed for having all this, like, edgy stuff. Apparently, but there's a bunch of cut dialogue where he's swearing and shit. And just the fact that it's going to be like a meh game, I feel like, based on other games that I've played around it, like other Sonic games, and the edginess factor, I feel like I just wouldn't enjoy it. Whereas Doom 3, I actually had fun playing. But you know what? I haven't tried it. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's a fun game. I don't know. Doom the Dark Ages was the best of the new trilogy. I really like Doom the Dark Ages. That's another one that got a surprising amount of hate, I felt. People not liking Doom the Dark Ages. I didn't understand it. I thought it was great. I had a lot of fun with that. I liked it way more than Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal was a much harder game. But I actually liked the ease. I liked that that Doom the Dark Ages was an easier game. I had more fun with it. I felt even on the lesser difficulties in Doom Eternal, I had a really hard time, like, maintaining ammo. I kept running out of ammo, and I found it really frustrating. I might do Doom the Dank Ages review next after my Mario Galaxy 2 big. Oh, you're doing Mario Galaxy 2 now? That's cool. Aren't Scientologists the bad guys of Dead Space? They're unitologists. Somebody said it in chat, yeah. Unitology. That's basically Scientology, yeah. The unitology being the idea, the religion of the idea that we all become one. Like a sort of hive mind thing. The idea of worshipping that. Yeah. And so that's what the necromorphs is. Like, we all become these horrible creatures with a sort of hive mind mentality. The plot of Alan Wake is that he's a Stephen King parody, but he suffers from writer's block, essentially. Okay. He suffers from writer's block? How does he get sucked? How does his own work come true, though? What's the paranormal element? Is it the place he's in? Is it like a cursed town or something? No, that's the Unitology, a much more respectable church. Like, Unitology's not great either. Let's be honest. I don't want to turn into a necromorph. On professional mode in Resident Evil 1, the safe deposit boxes are no longer interconnected and auto-aim is turned off. Really? Yeah, I don't want to do... Well, auto-aim, I'm not too sore about, but the boxes not being interconnected, that's annoying. I don't want to keep track of all that. Like, oh, what box did I leave that item in? Especially if you can't tell, like, on the menu screen, like, what item is in what, that you have to just go in and check each one. I think that's crap. No auto-aim in this seems nightmarish. Now that I think about it, yeah, the auto-aim would be missed. That is a nice thing, to be able to quick switch between targets. In my rebellious teenage years, all we would talk about at school was how badly we want to be lean. High. What is lean slang for high? I've never heard of that. And when it finally got to the weekend, all we would do afterwards is talk about how lean we are. I didn't know lean was a word for high. John, what is your favorite Halo 3 multiplayer helmet and why is it Recon? Because I was one of the big-dicked players who got it from Bungie. When very few other people had it. Because I made an awesome show called RB and the Chief. You might have heard of it. You might have heard of it. It's only one of the top 10 greatest animes of all time. That's all. Can you really judge a game based on cut dialogue? I didn't say I was judging it based on cut dialogue. That was one thing that I mentioned. Disgusting black creatures, get out of my sight. Actual quote from Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh my god. Well, I mean, I think it's obvious that he's probably talking about, like, you know, some kind of, you know, creature enemies. And they have to be, like, black colored. It's not like a skin thing. But I get people joking about it. I felt like that the demon designs were a bit cartoonish compared to the gothic style of Doom. I wasn't a big fan, but Eternals DSC was baller. I think I played one of the DLCs. I can't remember. I might not even have bothered with the DLCs for that. Don Beale for 67 Australian dollars? $67 dues, mate. Oh yeah. 67. $67 dues. 67. Thank you very much, dude. That's very generous of you, man. Thank you. That's very kind of you, man. Look at that. 67 Australian dollar dues. This is what unitologists actually believe. Promethazine lean high? What does that mean? So same things as dude weed Lamau. Instead it was dude I'm so lean Lamau. We would say to each other, true story. Dude, I'm so lean, Lamau. Okay, I've never heard that slang before. That's weird. Oh, hey, John, you're still awake? What does it look like? Yes. Yes. No, you're hallucinating. This is a dream. Go back to sleep. In Shadow the Hedgehog, Shadow fights aliens called Black Arms. Okay, so that, like... That's part of, like, the way, like, that's like, the black is part of their name, like, as an enemy type. So that further sort of justifies why Shadow would say that, right? But, I mean, yeah, it's just, you want to avoid doing shit like that. They should replace Sonic the Hedgehog with Danny DeVito. Brilliant. John, do you still have a letterbox? John, do you have a letterbox account? I don't think so, no. John is still streaming? Question marks? Yes. Promethazine is a pharmaceutical that can be abused, lol, and it's considered a street drug in hip-hop and urban culture. Oh, okay. John, what do you think of the Resident Evil movies? I thought the first two were alright, but I kind of stopped caring about them after that. I liked the first one. I thought the second one was dumb, because I thought Nemesis was a joke in that movie. He was just a guy in a big rubber suit, and it was obviously just a big rubber prosthetic thing. And then you have, like, like, it was that early in the series that Alice became this, like, wild superhero, like, with crazy powers. I get that she's like an Umbrella experiment or whatever the fuck, but like she's like roundhouse kicking Nemesis in the face and shit. I'm just like, this is dumb. Nemesis is supposed to be like this, you know, he's like, what's that? He's like the tank enemy that chases. What's the term for that? I can't remember. There's a name for that. You know, when like a big invincible enemy, like a stalker enemy. Like, you're not supposed to just fucking kick him in the face. It's dumb. But I like the first one, though. Do you think you would survive Texas Chainsaw Massacre? No, I'd be like the first guy to die. I'd be the guy who, like, creeps into the room and gets a hammer to the face. I'd be that guy. And gets dragged downstairs. Yeah, Alice became a Mary Sue way too soon. Yeah, I agree. Giant enemy crab is the term? Yes? Oh, okay, yeah. Giant enemy crab. In one of the Doom Eternal DLCs, there are enemies called stone imps that roll around like Sonic. Yeah, I don't think I actually played the Eternal DLC, so I don't know. I love the Resident Evil movies, not gonna lie. I grew up with them. I'd let Mila Jovovich peg me. I like Mila Jovovich as an actress, and she's also pretty. But the problem I have with the Resident Evil movies are the scripts. But I did like the first movie. So a tank, kind of like the Dahaka from that one Prince of Persia where you can't hurt him, you just gotta run. Yeah, like that. Or like in Dead Space, you have that thing that chases you that just regenerates and doesn't die. The thing in Evil Within 2, where it's the giant chainsaw lady thing. It's like an invincible stalker enemy. I think stalker was the word I was looking for. Ow! John, do you drink winer? Did you mean to write wine or wiener? That's hideous. See, I like, that's a pretty spooky part, but I don't understand why she knocks you out and keeps you there for some unknown amount of time, and then you wake up and then she tries to kill you. Unless she wants you unconscious because she wants to take you somewhere. I can't remember what her motivations are exactly. But that's a creepy part of the game. I like that. Forget where I'm supposed to go. Oh shit. Welcome to Resident Evil 1, bitch. Am I going the right way? I don't think this is right. Okay, is there a map? Oh, so there is only the one direction we can... Oh no, we have the crank now. Never mind. We can do that thing. We can drain the water out of that pool. Where was I? You're asking if I drink wine, I assume. I do drink wine. I like a glass of white wine at dinner sometimes. Whenever I eat out, I usually get a glass of like an 8-ounce glass of white wine. Red gives me too much heartburn. I like a white though. That's good. Mila Jovovich was the wife of the director? Was that Paul W.S. Anderson? Is she married? Is she married to Paul Anderson? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Mila Jovovich as Resident Evil. It is I, Resident Evil. You should play some Cold Fear after the Resident Evil marathon. Didn't GOG just remaster that one? Or not, like, I think they made it... Didn't they just release a stable PC build? Or did they just add that to their preservation list? I can't remember which. They might still be working on that one. Can you imagine if Alice was a playable character in the games? GG, no Resident Evil zombies. Yeah, she'd just roundhouse kick all of them. And fucking do backflips off the walls and dive around with guns like Max Payne. Shoot them all. And will you got cons in the US next year? What? Weed chat, blaze up. Fucking blaze it, dude. Fucking 420, dude. I want you to sign my Arby in the Chief shirt I got off Redbubble in middle school. There's an Arby in the Chief shirt on Redbubble? I don't believe this. Lisa's backstory is tragic. You find out she's not really a monster, she's a victim. Yeah, I remember that much, but I can't remember exactly what her... Well, she just wants to be reunited with her parents, right? But I don't understand what she was doing with Chris in that cabin. Like, did she want him dead, or... Was she trying to, like, just keep him there? And if so, why? Yes, sir, Dovin Kush. I'll hit my pen. What are you talking about? Oh, because the other guy said weed chat. Blaze up, dude. Maps are for tossers? I guess I'm a tosser then. We need the battery for that. We can't access the waterfall yet. Fuck off. John works for Wesker. This is Crook. What? I think Lisa mistakes you for one of her parents. Oh, okay. Interesting. I think there's some poison snacks in here. Yep. Ah, snacks. No step on snack. And the snake did say to Eve in the Garden of Eden, "Don't tread on me." No step on snack. Got some more blues herbs there if we need them. It's good. Spooky. Oh yeah. Well, get ready for the big spiders in this cabin. They're not pretty. Do we has an item chest? Yes, we do. Let's just put everything in here for a second. Let's grab the ink ribbon. It's good we got more of that. Alright, what are we taking? Let's take a first aid. Actually, let's take a mixed herb. We'll leave the first aid. Handgun. Shotgun. And then ink ribbon. Actually, we'll use the shotgun for the spiders. Shivers. Have you ever fully listened to the 6-7 song? It's like experiencing a stroke in audio form. It's a weird one. I can't quite understand if the Gen Alpha kids say 6-7 to mock the song or they like it. Whether the... Yeah, I don't know. I haven't listened to the song, so I don't know. But whether the song is good or not, in either case, why would that specific line catch on? Like, what's so significant about it? I don't understand. But, you know, I haven't listened to it, so maybe the clue is in the song itself. No, a different person with similar name. Paul Thomas W.S. Anderson directed the Resident Evil movies. Yeah, that's what I said, though. So, who are you saying that she's married to? Because you said she was married to the director, right? And the director of the Resident Evil movies, at least most of them, is Paul W.S. Anderson, right? So is she married to him or not? She's married to somebody with a similar name? Who's that? Is he the director? Is he one of the directors? I'm not sure what you're saying. It's on GOG right now for 20% off. What, Cold Fear? Oh, I'll grab that. Yeah, I should grab that. I remember hearing about that and I forgot about it. I meant go to cons. Haha, yes, once I grew it, I put it on my wall. I think I only went to one. Actually, I don't know if I've ever been to a con. I went to E3 a couple years under Machinima, and then a couple years of my own accord, I went to Penny Arcade Expo in Seattle, and that was it. James R for $10. Thank you very much, dude. If my girl emoji, and my Nerf gun emoji were both getting attacked by zombies, catch me at my girl's funeral, because it's Nerf or nothing. Thanks very much, James R. This is the hardest part of the game for me because I have arachnophobia. The spiders are pretty spooky. They're up ahead. So if you're arachnophobic, you may want to look away, but you can't leave the stream. You have to. Everybody has to stay. You can't go anywhere, obviously. But you may want to close your eyes if you're scared of spiders. Plant 69 is a really dumb enemy. They should have had a giant scorpion or a giant centipede instead. I kind of like that it's a plant that just grew out of control. It's plant. I'm pretty sure it's Plant 42, but they should have called it Plant 69. That would be awesome. That would be awesome, dude. Plant 420. Plant 420, and it's a giant weed plant. Dude, I'm gonna smoke this fucking plant, dude. I'm gonna smoke Plant 420, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Where was I? Does Resident Evil 1 take place in Australia? Yes, that's why there's giant spiders. Johnny, you coming to Australia for World War III? Why the fuck? For World War III? What do you mean? Why the fuck would I come to Australia for World War III? What do you mean? Why? It's a world war. Why would I need to come to Australia? It's a world war. Job, Happy New Year's and holy mackerel. It's been nearly 20 years since you started Arby and the Chief, if I recall correctly. You started Master Chief Sucks at Halo in 2006. It was 2007, I think, actually. I think I started my channel in 2006. But it was around there, yeah. John Con. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. Lol, yeah, Mila Jovovich is married to Paul W.S. Anderson. My bad, Law. Oh, okay, cool. I just didn't understand. I think memes like 6-7 are meant specifically to be obtuse and don't warrant any further analysis. Yeah, like I was saying in the last stream, it's like that E meme. The letter E over that image of Farquaad from Shrek. And he looked kind of like Markiplier. I think he was photoshopped to look like Markiplier. That was part of the joke somehow. And it was just the letter E, and the joke was that there was no punchline and nobody got it. So it's just the fact that it confused people. It's like just like a new generation of jokes that doesn't actually mean anything. 66.7 is the new E meme from the looks of it. Yeah, exactly, right. I know you won't be streaming around New Year's, so just saying it now. Happy New Year's, boy, and maybe get some more CJ gems in the Big 26. If you're a fan of Every Frame a Pause, I will probably be on their show for their New Year's Eve show. And I'll probably be too tired to do a stream on my own after that, so... But if you want to hear from me on New Year's Eve, you can catch me on there. My eyes are growing heavy like a stoner on his 9th wax pen hit. Dude. John would go to Australia to conquer the territory for his Canadian empire, and it's not even a real country, so Canada could actually maybe beat them. I captured this land in the name of Canada. Lol, yeah, the giant spiders have nothing to do with Umbrella. The game just takes place in Australia. Exactly. John, do you have a P.O. box? I used to, but I don't anymore. So, you can't send me any more boxes of poo. Those days are over. I actually got some very nice things sent to me, but I didn't want to pay for a P.O. box anymore. As a kid, it was hard to beat the Zelda games due to my unnatural fear of spiders. Yeah, I had the same thing, yeah. Why was Arbiter scared of spiders? Because I was scared of spiders. I wrote my own feelings into it. Because the pipe bombs. Oh, yeah. Will people stop sending me pipe bombs? It's so annoying. A bunch of Canadians would be devoured by the giant spiders in the Conquest Starship Trooper style, but that's a sacrifice John is willing to make. Is Arbiter a self-insert? Not entirely. I think he might have started off that way, sort of, but... he became his own character as the show went on. Any New Year's Eve plans, Job? Nah, I'll be on Every Frame a Pause, probably. That's it. I don't want to... I'm not going to any parties or anything like that. Tech Tykes, guys, not spiders. Well, the Tech Tykes are one enemy in Zelda, but the Skulltulas are spiders. The enemies that come from the ceiling. What are you talking about? 8-legged freaks. I can't remember if I saw that movie. I think I saw bits of it. Anyway. I think if we push this box, we can cover that hole that's there. Because there's a plant thing that comes out of that. Oh shit! Oh, fuck it. That actually made me jump. So is there another? Oh god. Is there another fucking box that we can push? I was not expecting that. I'm gonna reload that save. So I guess it's the other hole that we gotta cover. Is it fair to say that Arbiter represents your logical and philosophical side, while Chief represents your unhinged and meme culture side? This probably... That's a... Yeah, roughly speaking, yeah. Plant 420, dude. Easiest boss, dude. You just smoke it up, dude. That's some boss weed, dude. Dude, why didn't they call it Plant 420? That would have been perfect. Okay, good. Let's see what's this way first, and then we'll go to the spider room. Do you have tattoos? No, I don't. I'm not really I'm not a tattoo guy. I don't think I'll ever get tattoos. It's not my thing. It's too permanent. I feel like whatever I get, I would get tired of. Like, decades later. Even if it takes decades, like, it's not something I want on my body. You should stream sometime dressed up as Scott. I don't have the wig anymore. Even if I did, I'd be afraid to put it on. It's probably filled with fucking critters and spiders. Oh shit. I can't fucking see anything. Welcome to Resident Evil 1. Merry Christmas, bitch. Okay. Let's see what was in that bathroom. Does scissors represent your weed side? Why would scissors represent my weed side? I don't have a weed side. What does that even mean? Scissors is like super mellow. Or maybe that's why he's mellow. He just smokes so much weed. How can Scissors can't smoke weed? Doesn't even have a mouth. How's he gonna smoke weed? What was the point of that bathroom? Oh, did we get the residence key out of that? I can't remember. I thought we got it out of this room. I think we push this back. And then we push this over. Right. Let's take a peek down here. John So Smart, Vidya Goat. I have played this before, but thank you. It was a while ago. Locked from the other side. Oh, okay. Let's push all the crates in. The 3 Punisher movies are on Tubi, but they will be leaving in a couple of days. I'm going to watch the 89 one once the stream is over. I liked the one with Tom Jane. I think people didn't really like him as Punisher. And I don't think that movie was very well received, but I always liked that movie. I thought he actually did a decent... I think it was criticized for not really understanding the character. I don't know if I completely understand the actual Punisher character from the comics, but I thought he did a good job in that movie, and I did like that movie as well. I don't think I've seen the other ones. I don't think I've seen Punisher Warzone, but I heard it was like... It really leans into the violence, which I guess really liked. Which I guess what people really liked. Which, you know, it's understandable. I mean, it's Punisher, you gotta do that. But I feel like the Tom Jane one, I found him a much more sympathetic character, and I think that's... I feel like that's key to it. But maybe Punisher isn't supposed to be sympathetic. I'm not quite sure. I think the best depiction I've seen is John Bernthal's portrayal. Like, I think that strikes a good balance between the sheer amount of violence And also the fact that he's like a soldier suffering from PTSD. But I've heard, I think I've heard claims that that depiction isn't comic accurate either. So I'm not sure what is, to be honest.
Richard! Chris! Chris, stop! No!
Wow.
Richard.
Dude, the shark ate Dick. I found this a spooky part as well. Just the fact that, like, just the simple horror of being in the water with a bunch of sharks. I thought that was actually... I found this pretty spooky as well. Can we get an F in the chat for Richard? Okay, I don't think we don't want to go that way. Whoa, shit. So we got to come back here after we smoke Plant 420. I don't think there was really any point in coming down here. And we're dead anyway. Okay, so let's not go down there until we've smoked Plant 420, because I don't think there's any other reason to be down there other than to get what's past the plants. I want a tattoo of John soy facing on my back. Imagine, like, getting naked, like, if you have a girlfriend and you both take your shirts off. And then she's like, what the fuck is that? Dude, that's John Graham, dude. You don't know John Graham? He made the legendary Arby and the Chief series. What do you mean, who's that? We're breaking up. I can't date somebody who doesn't know the legendary John Graham. John, do you ever walk around the apartment with your pants sagging down your ankles? Why the fuck would I... Oh, yeah, that's... Okay, Scott Loveheart. Yeah. And your handle is Scott Loveheart. You like that character, don't you? Would you say Eugene represents what you could have been if you had no moral standards? Something like that, yeah. I mean, in a sort of exaggerated way. Let the shark in. No. What do you mean, let him in? Let's get that. Let's get that. And then the bees are gonna come out. Never mind, I thought they were. do you have a favorite game release in 2025? Probably Megabonk. I fucking love that game. I'm like obsessed with it. I have an unhealthy obsession with Megabonk. Welcome to Resident Evil 1. Merry Christmas. No job. Oh, sorry. Thomas Jane Punisher was my childhood. I really like that movie. I like the other characters around him, like like he makes friends with the neighbors in his apartment building. I like those characters. I thought there was a nice theme of friendship in there. The Punisher is a war vet whose family was murdered as a result of mob violence. He's inherently sympathetic. Okay, so, well, I don't understand why... I mean, maybe I'm misremembering, but I remember, like, a number of, like, on-screen depictions of Punisher, like, live action, getting criticized because they didn't really get the character right. So I'm wondering what they're missing. If they are. I mean, maybe they nailed it with Jon Bernthal, but I remember hearing some criticism about people not liking him either, so... I've heard people praising Punisher Warzone because of the degree of violence, but then I think I watched a bit of it, and I felt like it just got a little too carried away with the violence. I know it's supposed to be violent, but I felt like that was just a little too crazy. And it just made me think, like, it's not all about the violence with Punisher. Like, you have to balance that out. So that's why I think the Jon Bernthal Marvel series struck a good balance, because it was really fucking violent. I mean, there's some of the most violent shit I've ever seen is in that Netflix show that they did. But it balances it out, I think, with him being sympathetic as well. So it works. Let's examine that key. Room 001. Where the fuck is that? So that's 002. And what's this? Room number 3? I think it's time to go into the spider room, you guys. You guys! So if you're arachnophobic, prepare your anus. Oh my god, now it's that one? That's bullshit. Where was I? No, Job is Arbiter when he's sober and Chief when he's drunk. What's up, Ayla? That's an interesting observation. I suppose you could interpret it across that dichotomy. I never considered that. But you know what? There's an element of truth to that, I think. Alright, here's the spider room. Get ready. Oh man. Spooky. Ooh, I don't like those. Big spooky spiders. No, thank you. A red oil lamp, it's not lit. Well, why don't we light it? So red eye. Red eye. Let's remember that. Actually, let's go back for... Oh, fuck off. Let's go back for a second, and we'll mix the herbs that we got with the blue herbs. And then let's put those in the chest. John Graham likes John Bernthal. I'm sure there's no bias there. Well, he's got the same name as me, so I'm predisposed to like him. Yes, that's the only thought I'm putting into that. You got me. Where was I? The scene in Season 8 of Arby where Arbiter shoots Adam was peak? Wasn't that... Is that season... Is that season... I think that's Season 6 you're talking about. But thank you. John, which man who lost his family would win in a fight? Max Payne or Frank Castle? That's a good question, Dr. Knapp. I feel like they both have luck on their side. They're both good with weapons. I feel like... just Max Payne is like a... He's like a veteran cop. But Frank Castle is like a war veteran, so he probably has more broad weapons training. He's got more like gadgets. But then Max Payne has that insane marksmanship and I think probably Max Payne actually. I think Max Payne would have the edge over him. Max Payne would just dive in and get a quick fucking slow-mo shot on him. Some billiard balls. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, look at that fucking spider out on the gate there. I don't like that shit. Look at the way it's like twitching. Fuck that. Fuck that, dude. Oh my god, look at all these naked ladies. Have you ever played the PlayStation Punisher game? I don't think so. I think I saw a gameplay of it. Raccoon herb, dude. Fucking herbs, dude. Fucking smoke it up, dude. Do I have to fucking use the lighter on this or something? I forget what to do with that book. Oh, there's another lamp here. So, let's light that up. So they're both eyeballs? It's red eye and green eye? So this has something to do with the billiard balls, right? Did we light that other one up already? Is that the same eye? Okay, so this one has the pupil and it's got 2 lashes on the left and right. I think there's probably subtle differences. And this has 3 lashes at the top, 1 at the bottom, and no pupil. And is there a third lamp? Oh yeah, here it is. And then this is the cat eye in the middle with no lashes. So if it's, what is it, purple, green, and orange? So that would be 4, 6, and 3. Not necessarily in that order. 4, 6, 3. I guess we'll find out what the eyeballs mean. Oh, is it the number of is the number of lashes correspond to the number or something? No, well, the green one is 6. No, I think we won't learn about the eyes until later. So I think we're done in here for now. Is there anywhere we can go in here? I think that's it. Oh, this is room number 1. Okay, sweet. No, that's creepy. The self-defense gun.
Suicide note. June 22nd, 1998. I had to do it. We ran from those things, helping each other to survive. But Robert started to show the symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. There was no other way. He would have done the same if it were the other way around. After I put him out of his misery, I had to just leave him in the bathroom. That was probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually, I'll get what's coming to me, though. There's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that I'll leave many things undone is regret beyond words. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand and at least let me end my life as a person. There's a message on the back. Linda, please forgive me.
That's so sad. Don't you think that's sad? Oh my god, it's so sad. Let's go into the other chest, the other room with the chest. Let's throw a few things in there. I am gonna take a minute just to go pee. I might top up my drink as well. Give me a few. We're not done yet. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Okay? Don't go anywhere.
Don't go anywhere. Shh. I might have to have you clipped. Gotta show what I'm saying to you.
Thank you for waiting. Some people left. Which one of you left? Was it you? Or maybe it was you. Whichever one of you it was that left this chat, let me know in the chat who it was. I demand to identify yourself. Who's the one that left? It was me, Agent Spadoff. How could you do this? How could you do this to me the day of my daughter's wedding? Appreciate your waiting, guys. Let me catch up on chat. You need to do the shark before smoking Plant 420? Oh, do I? Was the shark in another door? Because I thought we covered all the doors down there. I guess we didn't. Alright, well, I'll keep that in mind. John, when was Scott's last name Loveheart established? Was it you mixing him up with Skylar Loveheart? Or did you work in a long-lost twin brother story that has yet to be told, wink wink? I don't know. I think Skylar Loveheart. I just came up for the Ellie executive character, and then for the end game, I'm just like, oh, well, what if he had a stupid fucking twin brother character, and then that would give Skylar a reason to. Oh no, Skylar's not even in Endgame. I don't know. I don't fucking know. It's I don't know. It's dumb. I just thought of something. I'm like, that'll be stupid and funny. I'll do it. Flawless decapitation. Eugene might be one of the most compelling characters I've seen, not trying to blow smoke, but the premise of a fucked up kid who isn't inherently evil but becomes evil due to circumstances is meaningful. One could argue it's been done to death, but the way you handled it is so personal, it's that much more impactful. Thank you very much, dude. I'm glad it resonated with you that way. Once he reaches Tyrant, only this time, chick, it is personnel. Push box to right, you can climb over all boxes. Oh, fuck, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Shit, you're right. Thanks for that. Thanks, True Boondoggle. John's playing a character right now. I mean, to a small degree. For the most part, I am just being myself on here. But, you know, I exaggerate shit. I say some crazy shit. You know, it's just to make it funny. It's not like it's not like I'm being fake. John is Arbiter when he's on the bottom and Chief when he's on top. John is Arbiter when he's on the bottom and Chief when he's on top. I don't think that's the proper dichotomic way to view this. If you leave the room and go back in, it makes their bodies disappear. I do it every time. Whose bodies? Oh, the spiders? Okay, yeah, so if you don't, they just secrete poison constantly, yeah. Okay. If you combine your knife with the shotgun, you can turn it into a sawed-off. Shut the fuck up. John, I'm sorry, I gambled $20 and lost. I was trying to make you more money, but lost. What is your $20? Please don't cap me, Jay. I'm good for it. Come on, man, I swear on me mother's eyes. Still late. You'll be $20. I'm gonna come back for my buddy tomorrow. You better have my buddy for me. We'll try to run. John suck at Resident Evil? You suck. I don't know why this ominous music with fucking billiards is making me laugh. Well, it's just a little part of a puzzle. This game is Unreal Engine 5. I have way more than 6 eyelashes. What? It's the red, green, and yellow ball, but the sequence is random every playthrough. What do you mean red, green, and yellow? One of them's purple, isn't it? Because one of the lights is purple. Self-defense gun is stronger than Magnum? Is it really? Well, I guess we better save that for something special. I didn't know that. Actually, the balls don't even matter because Chris can't make the stupid V-jolt anyway. Oh, so... Oh, that's the code for the mixture room. So Chris doesn't have to do that? So how does he kill the plant then? I don't know. Rubs hand covetously. Copper wire time. What? H. Weed. Jesus Christ, you guys. Quick, astral project yourselves into John's place. I'll aim for the bathroom. No, don't do that. I don't need a bunch of people T-posing and no-clipping Gmod style into my room. That's the last fucking thing I want. And one of you has the big error letters that come up when it can't load the character model. Just a big sideways error, 3D error word that comes in. Get out of here. Jump on his bed, lads. I just made it. Weed is my entire personality and I don't even smoke it. That's based. That's... Clearly you are on the Sigma male grind set. Because there was for real a coyote fight outside and it startled the living shit out of me. What do you mean because? Oh, it was okay. It was me, right? Because you left. Yeah, you left. Getting ready for a sneaky little last red chat. Thanks very much. Scott is referred to as Scott Loveheart in the endgame credits. Yeah, I don't know why I made them brothers, but whatever. I just thought it was funny. I guess because they look... I play the same characters, so if they already look alike, then why not just make them brothers? But then you don't see Skylar Loveheart's face. I don't fucking know why I did it. Don't ask me these questions. In the endgame credits, Claire's Claire Redfield. Yeah, it's a little Resident Evil nod. Sue me. What a relief waking up at midnight and finding a shiny new John stream. You're welcome. Lucky boy now, send a super chat. You should all be sending me super chats. $500 super chats only. BRSV for $2 says, here, John, measly $2. Thanks for the measly $2, I guess? I mean, I guess I'm excited about this. I guess I'm grateful. But you know, YouTube's gonna take 30% of this, and I have to pay taxes. I mean, what am I left with, really? Thanks for your $2 measly, BRS. Appreciate it. Thanks very much. Rebecca makes V-Jolt. Oh, so she just makes it for you off camera? And then she just comes up to you in a cutscene? She's like, hey, I made this. Lamau. So I don't have to do anything? That's cool. You could make an episode where Chief uses astral projection to mess with Arbiter. Not sure how I would do that. Weed Chad, blaze up. Blaze it, dude. I only have $2 right now, John. Unfortunately, I spent most of my allowance on weed. Dude, weed, dude. Fucking Lamau. I guess that's okay. As long as you blew it on weed, I'll forgive you. That's based. Mickey's Bickies for $2 Australian dollary dues, mate, from down under. H, John. The epic H meme, John. Epic H. So funny. So epic. So hilarious. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. Appreciate that very much. Can someone have that purple and black checkerboard texture when the texture and UV maps don't load properly? Sure, why not? Maybe every Hollywood director's last name is now Loveheart. It should be. Yes, Rebecca is quoted as saying, "Here you go, Lamau." You control Rebecca to make V-Jolt to save Chris from Plant 420. Ah, fuck, so we gotta do it anyway. Lol, you're right, John. I got tipped $5 through Zelle, and I got taxed 20%. SMH. SMH my head. What a loser. Let's put this away. Let's keep that. Let's put the book away. I don't quite know what to do with this yet. Do I have any handgun bullets? No, shit. What else can we do up here in the cabin? What was in room number 1 again? Oh yeah, there was some shit in there we didn't do yet. We still gotta go in the bedroom. What's in here? Last red chat, thank you Mickey's Bickies. Oh, there's not going to be a spooky man in here, is there? The control room key. Okay, so now we can... Oh, shit. Welcome to Resident Evil 1. Enjoy your stay. So I guess it's just the control room key. And then I think this guy that's hung himself is gonna drop down now. Oh, never mind. Hell yeah, I'll take the handgun mag. Oh, now I remember what the book's for. But I can't remember where we use it. It's like a... You have to stick it in like a row of other books like it and then put them in the right order or something. So are we done in here? I guess so. Where is that bookcase? I don't know where it is. Oh, that was weird. Don't attack me. Oh, fuck. That jumps me, makes me jump every time. Okay, so we push it, the way I had it the first time was right, because we use it to climb over all the crates. Oh shit, I pushed it too far. Fuck. Let's look at the map. Okay, let's go this way again. V-Jolt sounds like a wicked toke, dude. Dude, you ever smoked V-Jolt before, dude? It's fucking crazy, dude. It'll blow your fucking mind, dude. If you smoke V-Jolt, you'll see God, dude. I'm not even fucking joking, dude. Oh, we don't have the gallery key yet. Okay, so we must have to do the shark thing now. In which case, we should save, because now we're dealing with the sharks. We could die. We could die again. We could die again here like a bitch. I'll do a cheeky little save. Seal9454 for $5 says, Omega, you already completed Resident Evil 8? I was hoping to catch some of it Xbox Live. Sad face. Yeah, sorry, dude. We finished RE8 a while ago, actually, because we've done Resident Evil 0 since then, and now we're on Resident Evil 1. So, but you know, it's all there. You can watch it again. But be here next time. I do a stream, I expect you all to be here. Everybody should tune in. Everyone in the world. What the fuck am I doing? I need to go into the save room. That's what I want. Thank you very much, Seal9454. I appreciate that super chat very much. Thank you very much. You're almost done the game, John? No, I've still got... We gotta get through this, and then there's the whole lab part. There's this, and then we gotta go back to the mansion for a bit, and then we gotta do the whole lab. It'll probably take me at least another stream to get this done. Let's reload the shotgun. That'll free up a spot. And then... Oh no, because it's 6 rounds. Shit. We want to keep the health. Let's put away this, because this is a mixed herb. Let's keep a bluey in case we get poisoned. Let's take the mixed herb. And we gotta leave something, so I guess we'll leave the shotgun rounds. And then the ink ribbon for cheeky little save. And cheeky little save. Hello, John. How have you been? I'm good, man. How are you? I mean, things are shit for my family at the moment, as I've said many times before. I feel like a broken record now, but... Things have been looking up a little bit, and I've recovered from my surgery, so there's that. I'm feeling good. Personally, I'm feeling good, so... It's all good. Well, no, but... I'm hanging in there, is the point. People in my family are very sick. And I'm dealing with it. Where is that fucking... Where's the shark room again? I think it's over this way. You run faster when you unequip your weapon? Oh yeah, I forgot about that, but... That's okay. I don't care enough. Will you become Resident Evil 1 Remake today? I don't think we will today. But probably next weekend. Nah, you can do it tonight. I believe in you, John. I'm really sorry about the family situation, John. Thanks very much, dude. Like I said, things are looking up a little bit. It's all still bad, but... We're hanging in there. Been playing Left 4 Dead 2 with mods lately. Glad you are recovering from your surgery, and I hope your family will get better. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you. Left 4 Dead 2 with mods? What kind of mods are you playing with? I remember there's a big shark down here, but I can't remember how to start that boss fight. There's also this weird... thing you have to do to stop him from breaking the glass? Like, you have to bring the emergency shutters down before Big Shark. That's his name, Big Shark. Before he breaks the glass. I forget how to do that, though. We'll figure it out. It's like a time-sensitive thing. Puts you under pressure to figure it out. Yes, sir. The AVP mods with Halo weapons. Alien vs. Predator? That sounds cool. Let's take this. Fuck it. I think we can mix that with the red and green, can't we? Actually, probably not. No. Never mind. Actually, I probably shouldn't have taken that. That's okay. We're probably gonna get fucking bitten, so... I'll use that, probably.
Richard!
We saw this already. Spoilers, he gets eated. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, that's a dead end. Shit. Man, I don't want to waste ammo on these fucks. Oh fuck, that's the big boy. That's Neptune. That's the big shark. Oh no, his name is Big Shark. Never mind. Oh no, it's Big Shark. There he is. Big Shark. Don't eat me, Big Shark. Did you guys hear that Tommy Wiseau at one point was gonna make a movie called Big Shark? I was excited for that. But apparently, I never heard of anything about it since the announcement. I want Tommy Wiseau's Big Shark movie. Aqua Ring map. Here, the map of SeaWorld. Error. Uh-oh.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Now we gotta figure this shit out before the glass breaks.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Just mash buttons, mash buttons.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold.
Restore oil pressure.
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Shit. Is it gonna get stuck again? Oh, we got it. Well, it's way easier than I thought it was gonna be. This is not the time. What do you mean? What do you want me to do? I guess I'm supposed to go up the ladder now? Why can't I pick up the fucking first aid spray? That's retarded. This is no time to pick up a health item when there's enemies around. The warning lamp indicates that there is an emergency. Thanks for that. Oh, I gotta release the safety mechanism. Where the fuck is that? Is that... Oh no, that's... Is it this thing over here again? We'll have to operate it by hand now. What does that mean? Oh, there we gotta drain the water. That's it. Okay. Oh, now I can pick it up. Thanks. Fucking herb, dude. Fucking smoke it up, dude. Dude, weed, dude. Lamau, dude. Dude, fucking weed, dude. Let's go through the... Actually, no, never mind. Let's go up this... Actually, no. I already know what's in that plant room. We can't do anything in there yet. We gotta kill the plant first. Let's just go down this way. I just imagine John going through Arbiter figures like his cigarette addiction southern voice. I'd go through at least 5 packs of Arbiter a day. It's not quite that severe. But I've been through 3 sets of... I'm on my 3rd set of action figures now. Both Arbiter and Chief. And they're increasingly harder to find and more expensive. Oh, we got some Magnum bullets. I like that. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of that. Let's see what's up this ladder. Fuck it. The zombies are the xenomorphs, with the 4 characters being the predators. Xenomorphs. Oh, that's awesome. For your Left 4 Dead mods, yeah. Guess this leads back to the main ring, I guess. Oh, that's this door. Never mind. Excuse me. I'm gonna go back down and see what was the other way. Down the ladder. It's Bruce. Oh, that's the name of the shark. Brucey boy. I like Big Shark. His name is Big Shark. Lots of shark emoji. Some shark fans in the chat. It's Jaws from the movie Jaws. There he is, Jaws. Jaws the shark. Any of you guys watch that show Peep Show? It's a show in Britain. They have a funny conversation about Jaws. Mark and Jeremy. They're like, his name's not Jaws. And he's like, yeah, it's called Jaws. Yeah, here comes Jaws. Jaws the shark. I love that bit. Look at him flopping around there. There he is. It's Big Shark. Isn't it? Aren't we supposed to electrocute the water? Or are we supposed to press the panel first? So it doesn't have power, but then if we pull the power, we can't operate the terminal. So I'll turn it off, because I think if I were to pull that lever down and get in the water, I think it would electrocute me. But if the shark's okay, then if we get in the water, we'll probably be fine. I don't want to get too close to this shark. I feel like it's going to just jump and eat me. I think I'm supposed to electrocute the shark, I think. Oh, fuck. I didn't even see that. Let's use the... We're at caution anyway. Let's use that. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, so we got the assault shotgun anyway. I think someone was saying in chat that if you don't kill Jan, if you don't kill Big Snack in the attic, then you can't get the assault shotgun later. But then, I guess that shotgun, that was... Richard's shotgun, right? So, and then he died, and then this is his shotgun. We're getting it now, so... I guess it's good that we didn't spend any ammo on Big Snack. If you leave shotgun behind, Jaws will use it when you come back. You drained all my water. That's Big Shark. Operating an assault shotgun with his fins. And he talks now. Big Shark talks in a British accent. He's like a smart shark because he's big and he has a big brain. He talks in an evil British accent. I'm afraid you've reached the end of the line, Chris Redfield. You've drained my water for the last time. I'm afraid this is the end for you, Chris. I'm gonna just pull this and then get in the water. I don't know. I don't quite know what I'm supposed to do there. Am I supposed to interact with Big Shark? Is there something else up here I'm supposed to press? Oh, what the fuck was different that time? Oh, I'm supposed to push it. Oh, fuck. Okay, I turn it off. I don't know why he suddenly flailed that time. And now I pull the lever. I didn't realize you could push that. Oh, that's the gallery key. Oh, God. We gotta come back for it. Because I'm not wasted a health. Where was I? Jaws 3D reference. Look out for his jaws, John. Look out for the jaws of Jaws, John. There's shotgun shells there too. Fuck. We gotta grab a few things. Let's go out this way for... Oh no, that was... No, never mind. This is the wrong door. Shit. Where is the Jaws theme? This are not good game. Yeah. John, did you ever see the show Tommy Wiseau made called Neighbors? Apparently when filming the last episode, the cast was all high on coke. Like even more than the first episode. I haven't heard of this. Tommy Wiseau made a show called Neighbors? That sounds hilarious. Neighbors, parentheses, Tommy Wiseau. I'll check that out. Thanks. Thanks for the tip. You're gonna need some bigger biceps. If only Billy Biceps were still here. Where is he now? He just walked off into the sunset, never to be seen again. What a jerk. Bilal L for €2 says, which Chris version you like, Job? I like the Resident Evil 5 one. I've always liked Chris's personality. I like Chris's personality in Resident Evil 5. But he is just so crazy buff. Like distractingly buff in the 5th one, and also the fucking the bunching boulders is stupid. I think I prefer, all things considered, I like the Resident Evil 5 one. I think he displays a bit more personality in the 5th one, I feel like. In this one, I don't mind him in this one, but he's a bit he's a bit muted, I feel like. But you know, I like both. We have the gallery key now, so we can use that. Oh, we don't, because we couldn't pick it up. Fuck. Okay, we gotta go back to the item chest. That's what we gotta do. Thank you very much, Bilal L. To be honest, it's kind of hard to find games that are relaxing. There's mostly a bunch of multiplayer games that are fast-paced, and those grindy games. Not enough of those decompressed games. Honest, I disagree. I think there's a shit ton of like comfy fucking indie games on Steam. I mean, some people call them friend slop. But I mean, that's just in reference to the multiplayer ones. There's plenty of single player relaxing experiences. A good one is like A Short Hike. Hello Kitty Island Adventure I actually enjoyed. I think there's plenty of other indie ones as well. And the Steam search, I think, makes it pretty easy to, like, search based on keywords and, like, genres, like a variety of genres and subgenres. So you can probably, if you use the Steam search right, which I gather you must have tried, I don't think it would be hard to find something that would suit you. But that's just my onion. I can quit anytime. Opens another chief pack. Well, I did open my new chief. Bless you, John. Thank you. Oh, for me sneezing? Somebody clip that, quick! He sneezed! Did somebody clip that? Let's put the Magnum rounds in there. Let's put that in there. Let's put that in there. That'll do. We won't save yet. We don't need to. Like how they used to call Samus Metroid or Link Zelda. Yeah. Well, those are their names. That's what they're called. John sniffs the figure's air from 2005? What the fuck does that mean? John sniffs the figure's air? What do you mean the figure's air? What the fuck am I doing? Oh yeah, we gotta go back to SeaWorld. If you leave oh yeah, never mind. You can combine shotguns to make double barrel. Shut the fuck up, dude. You jerk. As Jill, if you take the shotgun and go into the room that turns you into Jill Sandwich, Barry will rescue you before the walls crush you. I know that, yeah. But with Chris, you gotta get the broken shotgun. Grab key? Oh, so you gotta make an attempt to grab the key. That's what sets the shark off. I didn't realize the key was there. You could make a Jaws parody where there's a shark toy in a bathtub. I don't know how much mileage I can get out of that. I mean, why are they afraid of the oh, I guess the shark toy could be alive. Yeah, I could probably do something with that, actually. I'm gonna write that down, actually. Shark in... Toy shark in bath. Toys trapped. That's pretty good, actually. I think I probably could do something with that. Chris was less buff in Resident Evil 7 and you said it was distracting. What is this, a gotcha? Well, yeah, because he was not buff, and then super buff, and then he wasn't buff again. Yeah, I was distracted by that. It's inconsistent. What, do the steroids wear off? Where was I? Key was on wall, Chris reached for it. Okay, I didn't notice that. I'm going to go watch Bites. Good for you. It's the one reason I'll let you not watch the stream is if you go off to watch Arby and the Chief. This I will allow. Is that everything? I think that's all we wanted from here, right? I imagine Big Shark has a monocle. Yeah, you know what I'm thinking of? That episode of Family Guy in the early seasons where they go what do they do? They go to some seaside town. And then there's like this legendary fish and they go looking for it, trying to catch it. And then they find it, but it's a robot. And it talks with a British accent. It's like an evil British shark. That's what I was thinking of. Let me check what's up here. I'm curious. RE5 Chris was his best role, actually. Who's best role? Like the voice actor? Can you do an impression of the smart shark threatening to eat Magnum Opus? Ah, Magnum Opus, it's you. You may think you have the upper hand here, Magnum Opus, but I assure you that is not the case. Meow. Magnum Opus is an Irish cat. That's why I'm saying it like that, in case you're new to the joke. You can meow all you want, Magnum Opus. I'm afraid you're not going anywhere. Meow. That's more of a Scottish cat. I feel like an Irish cat would say the same thing. Meow. Meow. Resident Evil 5 Chris reminds me of late Paul Walker. Oh yeah, I can kind of see that, yeah. I kind of get what you're saying. So there's nothing up here except the plant room, but we gotta come back later. You've residented your last evil, Chris Redfield, says Big I'm afraid you've residented your last evil, Chris Redfield, says Big Shark. Samus Metroid, Link Zelda, what about Mario? Yeah, you can't really do that gag with Mario, it doesn't work. The character and the franchise name are the same. They have to be different. Where the fuck am I going? I gotta go back to the house because I have the gallery key now. I'd just be vibing to some aquarium sim games while playing some lo-fi or classical music, but you're right, Steam has a lot of games, but was referring to other people who aren't on PC. Oh, okay, fair enough. Wait, is this... Yeah, this is the right way, isn't it? We gotta go up the ladder. When you open up the packaging and inhale deeply, do you do that when you open up your Arby's and Chiefs, fill your lungs with early, late 2000s air? Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay, inside the packaging, yeah. Kind of like when you get a new book and you sniff it. Or like an instruction manual. Back in the days when video games had instruction manuals, I used to like that. I would sniff the pages. That new instruction manual smell. Mmm. For the shark toy, John, not only get an actual toy, but also the soft plastic shark puppet so Arbiter suffers a shark BJ. So Arbiter suffers a shark BJ? What the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about? Blowjob? What the fuck? What other BJs are there? What? Why? Just because it's a soft shark puppet? Why does the shark have to give him a blowjob? I don't understand. Am I missing something? Oh, fuck off. Forget the code.
Will you take the insecticide spray?
Oh, and then we gotta kill this from the other side.
It's too dangerous to go any further.
We gotta spray this from the other side through the hole in the wall. Were you distracted by his big muscles, John? Yeah, I was like, oh, that's so hot. I want to lick them. And I just want Chris to hold me in his big muscly arms. I'd feel so safe.
Big guy, innit? Little guy. Little big guy.
Welcome to Resident Evil 1, bees. Unbelievable. There's only one thing you're gonna be. Dead. Prepare to be dead, bees. How are these bee puns working for you? Will you take the residence key? What's this? Room 3 key? There it is. Alright, let's see what's in here. The octopus at the aquarium? Oh yeah, that was a different Family Guy bit. That wasn't what I was talking about. I can't remember the shark in... Oh, no, it wasn't a shark. It was the big fish in Family Guy that they were looking for. There's like prize money if you catch them, but it turns out there's not actually a shark. It's like a artificial myth, and there's like a robot shark, and he talks with a British accent. What was the point of that? What was the point of draining all the John Graham bathwater? What's the point of this fucking room? Oh, is this supposed to be where we burn the plant roots? Okay, I think that's the point of it. We're supposed to come here, I think, when we have the V-Jolt. Okay, never mind. What were the 3 numbers I said on the... that were on the billiard balls again? I can't remember. Was it 638? 6... I don't know. We gotta go look at that again. Can we push this? No. Oh, this is where we put the book.
Organic chemistry lab experiment. The similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant affected by the tyrovirus have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that a chemical in the UAB family, UAB number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. We have given UAB number 20 a new name, V-Jolt. If calculations prove correct, when V-Jolt is applied directly to the root of the plant, the entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. The V-Jolt can be made by simply mixing the VP and UAB chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling these UAB chemicals. They have been known to generate toxic gases if mishandled. The characteristics of each UAB chemical are as follows. UAB number 3 red, yellow 6 yellow, UAB number 7 green, UAB number 10 orange, VP 017 blue, V-Jolt dark brown. Dark brown, like poo. There's a typewriter here, but no ink. Why would they put a typewriter here? Oh, this bookcase might lead somewhere. We need to go back to the item chest and get that book. 356? Is that the door code? Wait, that might be wrong. I'll try it. Oh, those are the 3 eye symbols, right. I'll try 356. What the fuck? Okay, we gotta go look at the billiard balls again.
Fuck convoluted ass keypad is this? Who built this? Where was I? Magnum Opus and Big Shark being enemies works because one is Irish and the other is British, and the British and Irish have a historical rivalry. It's like pottery, it rims. You're right. It's a good point. What say you, Magnum Opus? Meow. That makes me laugh every time. That's so stupid. Let's put that away for now. Let's put that away. I feel like we're gonna need empty spaces for fucking empty bottles and shit so we can make this stupid V-Jolt. Oh no, wait, what Rebecca makes them. Or Rebecca makes it. So... I don't know. Whatever. Let's take the shotgun shells with us. We'll take the book. And then we'll take... Oh, let's combine the shotgun shells. And then we'll take the ink ribbon. We'll combine the shells. And then we'll... Oh no, let's actually... Let's, we don't have a lot of ink ribbon left. Let's put the ink ribbon back, and let's do the book thing. See what that does. It's a me, Super Mario, and my brother Luigi. Luigi Mario Super Mario Bro Brothers. Ayo, we're brothers.
It's a me, Super Mario, and my brother Luigi Mario Super Mario Bro Brothers. Ayo, we're the brothers. Super Mario. Mamma mia, spaghetti, ravioli.
John, I remember when I was young reading the instruction manual on the ride home when we got Star Wars Battlefront 2 on PS2. I remember learning the target thingy for FPS games is called a reticule. I have memories like that. I remember that I used to buy Sega Genesis games. And we would drive out of town and we would go to the supermarket, and very occasionally I would be lucky enough to get a new Genesis game. I would unwrap it in the back seat of the car, and I would pull the instruction manual out, and I would sniff it, and I would read it back to front. And then if I read it all and I still wasn't home, I'd read it all over again. I was just like, I'm gonna be an expert on this game before I even start playing. Those were the days. Now they don't even bother. They don't want to spend the money on printing the pages. Now they just give you the fucking cart. And sometimes there's not even anything on the cart these days. They just give you it's like a fucking digital key. So you can like download the thing. It's such bullshit. Oh yeah, we gotta fuck. No, hang on. Let's do the book thing. We could do that. Forgot about the billiard balls, but we'll go back for that. Do you have any nostalgia for all the physical aspects of games from back in the olden days, John, before all the day one DLC and 100 gigabyte patches on launch? Yeah, I think I was just talking about that. I didn't even realize you added that extra thing there. Yeah, of course I miss it. I think it sucks now. Oh shit, there's a naked lady on here. Oh, I'm gonna get in trouble from YouTube. Look, you can see your boobies. Oh, shit. This is nudity? This is not appropriate?
Hey, Beavis. You could, like, see your boobs. Oh, yeah. Cool.
Oh no, there it is. The plant 420. Oh, I don't have it. Oh, fuck. I didn't think I had to fight the fucking thing. Oh, oh, fuck. We shouldn't be in here. We need to make the V-jolt first. Oh, I didn't save. Fucking shit. Oh, wait, can we go back? We gotta be able to go back, right? What door did we come in? What, the door's just locked now? Oh no, okay, there we go. Oh, okay, that's this door. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're fine. Never mind. Okay, so now we gotta go to the billiards, the recreation room, and look at the billiard balls. You said balls. You said balls. Hey, Beavis. He said balls. Oh, yeah. Where was I? John, I am surprised you haven't done a Star Wars KOTOR or Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order stream. Says Boba Fett. Why? I think you're projecting your Star Wars fandom onto me. It's just a hypothesis. Could be wrong. Alright, so the two eyelashes and the pupil, that's red. And then 4 lashes, no pupil is green. And then the cat eye pupil with no lashes is orange. So red... Okay, so... The one with 2 lashes is 3. The one with 4 lashes is 6. The one with no lashes is 5. So true, Boondoggle, you were almost right. Well, you had the right numbers. I think I just, we have to connect them with the right eyeballs. So 3 is red. I'm gonna write this down. 3 is red, 5 is orange, 6 is green. 3 red, 5 orange, 6 green. Where was I? KOTOR, I played the first one. I found the story was good. I liked the dialogue, but like the gameplay was really dated. I didn't find it compelling at all. I think that KOTOR 2 is an improvement. I heard the story is a lot better too, but I don't think I've ever tried the gameplay of the second one. I don't know how it plays. Okay, so red, 2 lashes, round pupil. Red, 2 lashes, 1 pupil. And then, what else? Green, 4 lashes, no pupil. Green, 4 lashes, no pupil. And then orange is no lashes, cat eye. Cat pupil. Alright, so now we have what we need. We can open the mixture room now. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we've been streaming for 9 hours now. We're not gonna finish this tonight. I thought I had to play as Rebecca. Stream Star Wars Republic Commando, please. I don't think have I ever played that one? You know what Star Wars game I used to love? Shadows of the Empire for N64. That was great. There were other Star Wars games I liked. I kind of like I wasn't a huge fan of Battlefront. I don't know why. I don't know, I only played it sort of retroactively much later, and it just felt a bit dated to me. But I'm sure if I grew up with it, I'd probably really like it. I used to like, I liked Rogue Squadron, that was okay, but Shadows of the Empire was my favorite by far. Oh yeah, the code room. Okay, so 4 lashes, no pupil, that's green. And green is 6. 2 lashes, 1 pupil is red. And red is 3. And no lashes, cat pupil is orange. And orange is 5. Yay! Yes! Yes. Now we gotta make this stupid potion. What is this, Hogwarts? 1 + 3 is 4. Oh yeah, so we gotta reference that fucking note. Oh fuck. Wait, okay, I get it. Rebecca's supposed to come in here and pick up the bottles. But... So, what, as Chris, am I just supposed to go in with guns and just shoot it? Until, like, a cutscene happens? Is that it? That has to be it, right? That's what the game wants me to do? Is just fucking shoot it? Until I can't anymore. All right, well, I guess we should do a save now, I suppose. I mean, there's nothing else I can do as Chris, so that must be it. This place used to be a museum, John. That's why puzzles and such. Oh, okay. Why does it have rooms like it's a fucking inn or a motel? If it was a museum. I mean, they're even called, or was it repurposed into like a residence? I don't know. Something like that. Some bullshit like that. If John shaves his beard, he would look like a bulldog version of Jason Statham.
Hello, it's me, Jason Statham. I'm gonna punch you in the face. Don't take it personally. I'm Jason Statham. That means I've got to punch everybody in the face, innit? That's just what I do. It's my favourite thing. Punching people in the face.
Okay, so let's just bring a bunch of guns with us. Actually, should we bring the Magnum? Let's get this fight over with. Actually, fuck, I don't know. Let's use the Magnum. Fuck it. Let's put the handgun away. Let's put the let's just put the handgun away. And then we shouldn't need more than that. And then actually no, let's mix some herbs first. Let's mix the green and the red that we got here. Let's put that in there. Do we have any more reds? Nope. Any blues? We got greens. Can we mix green with anything? No. Okay, now let's grab... Actually, let's take the regular shotgun with us, and we can use the ammo that's in there, and then we'll start using the assault shotgun from then on. Take the ink ribbon out. We'll do a cheeky little save. Just a little cheeky one. Weed chat, blaze up. Sorry I missed the 420 mark in the best time zone. Alright. It's time to smoke Plant 420. What did you learn in school today, John? Nothing. Because I was doodling in class and I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy drawing that stupid S symbol on my notebook paper. That stupid pointy S symbol. Or, like, I had those mechanical lead pencils, and I'd pretend to, like, you'd hold it down and then push it against your skin and pretend that you were injecting yourself with lead. You guys ever do that? I used to do that a lot. I think everybody did that. I was too busy doing that, so I wasn't paying attention. I think you should cast Seth Rogen as Weed Guy in the Job Graham Cinematic Universe. Oh, that would be very appropriate, wouldn't it? Let's see what damage we can do with the Magnum. Actually, no, let's use the shotgun first. What the fuck? What happened there? Fuck's it doing now? Oh, there we go. Wait, so we didn't need to make the mixture? What the fuck? I'm confused. What's the point of all the fucking Vigil bullshit if it's dead? Or unless it's not dead. Is some bullshit gonna happen now? Now that I have the key? Or anything upstairs? Nope, nothing. So I guess we could leave, but I feel like the plant's gonna... A tentacle's gonna come out and it's gonna be like... Blah! No, maybe not.
Oh, you scared me. You okay?
Yeah, it's dead.
Oh, it's gonna burst through the door or something, isn't it?
Richard. He's... gone.
I'm sorry.
It's my fault. I should have watched out for him.
I should have watched out for
From the
him.
pharmaceutical room. I think I can come up with something
It's
useful.
my fault.
There.
He was a good
Glad you're
cop.
still okay.
I'll never forget him. It's like I'll never be the same again. It's like I'm dead inside.
What the fuck am I doing now? Oh, so we have the mansion key now. So what one is this? The helmet key? So now we go back to the spooky mansion.
Wesker?
Oh, there's Whiskers.
Chris, you're alive.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Thought you were with her.
Yeah, I know. We got separated.
I see. Anyway, we better find a way out of here before we turn into zombie food.
That's a good idea.
Wesker?
We should get a better grip on the situation. There must be areas still to be explored in that other mansion. Chris, I want you to check them out one more time. I'll continue my investigation here.
Sure thing.
Well, I suppose we should do another save. A bit nervous using another ink ribbon. Actually, if we've only got the one increment left, I think we'll hang on to that and just... We've got plenty of health and ammo, and we just killed a boss, so I think we should be alright. Oh no, but the hunters are... No, fuck. The hunters can fucking one-shot you. They're absolute bullshit. The hunters are in the mansion, though. Oh, fuck. Chris reloaded this fucking shotgun that I wanted to empty. God damn it. Okay, let's just put that. We'll have that on standby in case we need something. We'll keep the Magnum, because we should take out those hunters quickly. Let's keep the helmet key. Let's put away the one shotgun round. That's just taking up a space. What else can we take out of here? The fuel canteen? All the any zombies we fucking left are probably fucking Crimson Heads by now. So there's probably no point. Let's take a first aid spray. Actually, no, let's take a mixed herb. Fucking mixed herb, dude. And then let's... We might need the crank. But we won't take that until we know we need it. Let's just take the one increment and then we'll do a cheeky little save. Actually, no, we gotta heal. We should heal up. Let's use this herb. And then let's take another one out. And then we'll do a cheeky little save. Also, folded up taco style pizza supremacy. What? I be trolling friends with the butthead chuckle, actually. Alright, let's go back to the house. Spooky house. Plant 420 rolls up Chris and starts smoking him like on Scary Movie 2. That totally should have happened, dude. Can't make any sense of buying a physical game and having to download the game. No place for key cards or key discs. Yeah, it's stupid. If I buy a physical thing, I expect, well, in the case of games, I expect a 1.0 version of the game data on that cartridge.
Brad!
I feel like that's like the bare minimum. I don't think it's acceptable to have like a key cartridge. I think that's stupid. Not just stupid, but like anti-consumer. Like, I reject that, like, fundamentally. Now, for Christ's sake. What the fuck happened there? We don't have the battery yet. Lucky John is the one doing the naked lady puzzle, to be quite honest. To be QH, I would have no idea what bits go where when it comes to female anatomy. Well, they don't call me John the Sex Haver Graham from nothing. For nothing. I happen to understand the female anatomy. I know what goes where. The boobs go there, the bush goes there. Wow, the legends are true. You are truly John the Sex Haver Graham. I thought it was RPD HQ that was supposed to be a museum before. RPD HQ in Resident Evil 2 used to be an art gallery, and it was repurposed into a police station. It could be the case that this residence used to be a museum. I'm actually not sure about the lore on that building. Can you do an impression of Big Shark forcing Magnum Opus to choose between saving Tony Soprano or Darkside Phil? Magnum Opus, we meet again. I'm afraid you've reached the end of the line, Magnum Opus, and you are presented with a critical decision. A fork in the road, if you will. You're going to have to choose between the lives of Tony Soprano or Darkside Phil.
Magnum Opus, you want to pick me, alright? I got connections, I can do things for you, I know how to return a favor. You understand what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying to you? I can give you all the cat food you want. Lucky Charms, you name it. Don't listen to him, Magnum Opus. Okay? I'll split some of my support with you. I get a lot of support on my streams. I earn like $150 a day in support, okay? I'll give you some if you let me live.
What's it going to be, Magnum Opus?
Meow.
I'm afraid that's not an answer, Magnum Opus. You're going to have to make a decision and not just say meow in an Irish accent.
Meow.
That's so fucking dumb. Oh, look at all this shit. You ever heard of the massive game taking the world by storm? It comes with free DLC. This is gonna build up to something fucking annoying, isn't it? It comes with free DLC. You can play fast-paced or at your own speed. It's super fun. You can find it on PC called Solitaire. Get fucked. Hey John, a shark BJ is when a shark eats a person from leg to waist and shakes him around. How the fuck is that a BJ?
Use this to protect yourself from that monster in Change that can't be hurt by guns. I also fixed the doorknob to make sure you could get away. Wesker.
Oh, he fixed the door. Thank fuck. Okay, good. Let's come back for this shit. We'll take the grenade. But we'll come back for the rest of the stuff. Actually, you know what? Let's grab the shotgun shells. Never mind. John, what you doing New Year's? Sitting alone in the dark, drinking and crying with a gun in my mouth. Just like Christmas. I'm kidding. Or am I? I was invited on Every Frame of Pause to go on their New Year's show, so I think I'm gonna do that on New Year's. So if you wanna hear from me on New Year's, you can tune into EFAP. I'll be on there talking about something. I don't know what the topic du jour is, but probably just some cringe internet videos and stuff. Cool S supremacy, yes. Drawing cool S's in class. What am I gonna do? Pay attention? Do fucking homework? Fuck that shit. Welcome to Resident Evil 1. Let's go in here. I think there's another hunter in here. Oh, dude, I think I got both of them with one bullet. That was sick. Fuck yeah, dude. I didn't realize those rounds penetrated. That was some hardcore penetration right there. Okay, what the fuck are we doing? We have the helmet key now, so we should use that. What can we open with the helmet key? I think there's a door up here. Well, let's check the map, because any door that's still locked is probably a helmet key door, right? So yeah, there's a room at the end of this hall that I think we can open now. The safe room song reminds me of a New Mombasa at night. Oh yeah, that's... I remember when we were playing Halo... Odds. I think we had brought that up, that the music was Resident Evil inspired. So I think I remember that. I don't care. It's not fair. We are in despair as we beware that we can't ask for solitaire. Now I'm surely in for a scare. I can feel my heart about to tear as I'm getting ejected. Bye, guys. You know, no, you put some effort into the rhyming there. I appreciate that. You can stay. That's fine. But I'm not playing solitaire. I'm serious. Oh, shit. Well, I'm not going in there. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're just supposed to push the statue, I guess? This'll save us. I don't think we want to push it too far, otherwise it might crush us. What's on this side? Oh, there's nothing on that side. Never mind. There's just this one side. Oh, it goes there. Oh yeah, now it pushes it. Okay, yeah, I get it now. Man, we gotta do that fast. Oh, we only have to push it one direction, though. That's fine. What's in here? A dagger? I'll take it. There's a hole at your feet.
You can't see very far into it, though. Go down? Yeah. Why not? Fuck it.
Oh, there's another book. Eagle of South, Wolf of North.
November 29th, 1967. I can't get out. I have tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde, and those dark, wet, and eerie caves. What can I do? At first, I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like reflex. One name came to my mind, Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. November 31st, 1967. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel, and another dead end. But even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match. I had to see what it was. A grave, but deeply engraved into the stone, was my name, Tony Soprano. At that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. Tony Soprano. A name is carved into the small gravestone. Tony Soprano. There's a switch. Press it. Ah! We're not, there's still other helmet key stuffs. Let's take a little peek down here. I think this is the start of the cold cave bit. Oh, fuck off. No. Let's do other helmet key stuff. Let's not go down there. It's spooky down there. Oh no, we have no choice now. Shit. I shouldn't have jumped down the hole. Ah, fuck it. I think we can find a way back up. We can probably access the elevator in the mansion down here. Look at that shit. Fuck that. That's not cool. Get the fuck out of here. I hate spiders. They suck. Oh, I'm poisoned now. Great. That's just what I needed. Thanks. There better be some blue herbs down here. Or I'm gonna be pissed off. Oh, shit. Is there any blue herbs down here? Oh, there's a map over there. Fuck. Inside the cardboard box lies the discarded shell of a molting spider. Will you take the molted spider? Yeah, I don't need that. Oh, look, there's little babby spiders. Fuck that. I'm gonna stomp on all of them. Gross. Dude, fuck that shit. We gotta not be poisoned anymore. That's what we gotta do. I can't drop items. Shit. Welcome to Resident Evil 1. Enjoy your stay. Well, we gotta get this poison shit sorted out, but I can't drop items. Okay, so now the elevator's working. We'll come back down here for the herbs.
Oh, now we're back in here. Okay. Oh, God. Well, now the elevator should be working. Yeah. Okay, good. That Whiskers guy is so mysterious and handsome. Ew, ew. Even in this, Wesker sounds like Morgan Freeman. Oh yeah. People were making that joke before. I kind of hear it, yeah. Oh shit. Welcome to Resident Evil 1. Enjoy your stay. Oh, we can... Let's... Now we've got a free space. Let's go back down and grab that blue herb quick. And then heal ourselves. Hunter are cool and better than Shakmas. They are a cool enemy, but they do a shitload of damage, and sometimes they can one-shot. There's like a random chance they can one-shot you, which is bullshit. They literally cut off your head. What do you think our best elite enemy in Resident Evil? Shakmas are cool. The Gooners from Code Veronica are cool. The monkeys piss me off because they're so quick and they bounce off the walls and shit. Okay, we cured our poison. We're fine. Let's grab that red herb while we're down here. Is there, did we miss anything else down here? Let me check in here quickly. The Gooners from Code Veronica are cool. The Gooners from Code Veronica? What enemy type is this? The Gooners? No, I think we cleared this out. I hate it when they goon all over you. True, your picture looks like a DS3 ring that lets you carry extra weight load. I don't know who you're referring to. It's funny how John's evil British voice kind of shifts into a flamboyant German fashion model. Does it really? Hello, I'm from Germany, yeah? I don't think it turned into that. I am German fashion model, yeah? I am from the Germany. The Germany. That's what Germans do. They force the word the where it doesn't need to be. But it sounds funny. That's why they do it. Don't blame me. Blame the German people. Don't tell Metal Commander I said that. Don't let Metal Commander know I was making fun of German people. He'll beat me up. We'll come back for those. Where does this go? Oh, look at the cute little moth on the window. Ew. It's broken. Oh, fuck off. What's the point of this? What's the point of this fucking stupid room? Isn't the battery supposed to be here? Isn't the battery for the elevator supposed to be here? So there's just no fucking point to this room for Chris. I think there is for Jill. I guess for Chris, this is just meant to be the herb room. Whatever. Well, we can, there must be another place for us to get the battery. Because we gotta get the battery from somewhere. We do need a battery for the courtyard elevator. I don't know where it is, though. Go around corner, John? Did I miss something? John passed elevator. Oh, is that where it was? Oh, oops. Oh, fuck, okay. Oh, there's a whole... Holy shit. There's a bunch of shit. Thanks, True Prudnoggle. I thought this was a dead end. I didn't even realize this is there's a whole thing over here. Holy shit. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Yes, please. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Okay, we'll come back to the battery, but we know where it is now. Oh yeah, I think we examine this and we get the metal out of this, right? Yeah. Okay, there's a wolf metal, but we get that in the caves. We'll get that later. It's we have one of the two metals that unlocks the lab, and the lab is the last stretch of the game, so we're actually not that far off from the end now. And now we've unlocked this door. Where does this go again? This is gonna go into the stairwell room, isn't it? Oh no, it's this room. Oh, that's a crimson head. Fuck. Where should we go? Let's go back down the elevator. Cause then we can have a clear path to an item chest room. Thanks, True Boondoggle. I appreciate your help, man. I almost missed that. That would have been a headache. I would have been run around this whole fucking mansion looking for that stupid battery. It is Havel's Ring BRS, so I can carry all my fire moves. Oh, Havel's Ring, what is that, a Dark Souls thing? I've only ever seen you drunk once on stream. Am I drunk now? I don't think I'm drunk. I'm buzzed. So much for a clear path. I forgot there was hunters everywhere now. Okay, so let's go to the item chest room that's up here. And then we'll go back and fetch the battery. True, yes. The chunky rock guy, I knew it. No wonder it looked familiar. Haha, them dank memes sound... Are you guys talking about Dark Souls, you fucking nerds? Video games are stupid and for babies. Why don't you grow up? Why is Chris fighting the Ninja Turtles? Is he stupid? Cool, like Turok 3. What? What's like Turok 3? Put that away. Keep the helmet key. Let's mix those together. Let's put the rest of the shells away. That's good. Let's equip that. And then we'll go back for the battery. Are you Solace scared? Haha, I'll see myself out. Haha. You're almost a job sandwich. I shouldn't have jumped down the hole, says Job Graham. I say that all the time. Spiders don't suck as much as leeches. It's true. That's technically true. You ever had bed bugs before? That shit was gross. Literally couldn't sleep last time I had them. Oh yeah, I've had them before. It fucking sucks, dude. It's infuriating. I tore apart my bedding. I put my mattresses upright. I sprayed the fuck out of them. I had a mask on. I couldn't get rid of them, dude. I would wake up and I'd be covered in bites. It was fucking gross and upsetting. So I sympathize with anybody who has bed bugs. That is not fun. Reload boomstick, John, for space. Oh, I think we... Yeah, we're good. John, I've heard rumors that SEALs are planning a counterattack on New Year's Eve. Make sure you arm Chico and go clubbing before New Year's. What? John's spaceship is either powered by alcohol or the ground-up bodies of Machinima employees. That's dark. That second option's quite dark. I wouldn't do that. I object to the way Machinima's run. I got no problem with the employees. There's a lot of really talented people at that company. But it's powered by alcohol. For sure. I pour alcohol into the flux capacitor. Wait, where was that fucking... Oh, the elevator's in the... Never mind. I went through the wrong door. Stuck at the Overlook Hotel, Christopher Raccoon must foil the evil resident known as Stanley Kubrick. And then Rebecca puts on a cheerleader outfit. Where'd you get Stanley Kubrick from? Wesker kind of sounds like Mr. Freeze from Batman the Animated Series. A little bit. Job's big shark voice is excellent. I think I'm trying to do a British accent, but I don't think I'm doing a very good job at it. But thank you. Let's grab these two. Let's mix them together. And then we'll grab the battery. Rebecca is about to forget all her training from Zero when the hunter comes to hunt her. Whatever. They didn't know they were going to be making Resident Evil 0 at this point, I don't think. Or maybe they did, actually. I think Resident Evil 1 Remake and Resident Evil 0... I think when I looked up Resident Evil 0, it was the same release year. as Resident Evil 1 Remake. I don't know if that's a typo or they actually came out very, like, extremely close together. Like, within the same year. So, it could be the case that they had Resident Evil 0 in mind while they were making this. But, I don't know, whatever. I mean, Rebecca being taken by surprise by a hunter doesn't bother me. I think that's fine. Oh, wait, we don't need to take the elevator. What the fuck am I doing? Just go this way. Unless there's another hunter upstairs. Better not be. In the dining room. If there's a hunter in the second floor dining room, I'm gonna be fucking mad. Press the wrong button. Oh, there's two of them. Fuck you. Welcome to Resident Evil 1, bitch. Okay, so we got the battery now. So now we can access the waterfall. Do we even have any ink ribbon? I don't know if we have any ink ribbon left. So we're gonna have to just keep going until we find ink ribbon. Alright, we're doing this. Let's go back to the item chest room. Can't believe Linkara disavowed job? Who's Linkara? What? What are you talking about? Chris Stappet says Whiskers. Shooting through the hunters is like the opening cutscene for Turok 3. Oh, okay. Turok 3? Rage Wars? Drunk John is special. He comes when he's had a break. Generally, chat gets hammered too, and we never get to playing the game. Laughing emoji. I don't think I'm drunk. Do I have any Magnum ammo left? Nope. Let's put the Magnum away and then let's just have the shotgun out. We'll reload that. We'll pull that out. We'll combine those. We'll reload the shotgun. And what else? What else should we take? We don't have any fucking... We don't have any ink ribbon. Alright, I think that's all we need for now. Wait, do we have any more shotgun shells? Hang on. We do have the shotgun there. Now let's see how we do with this. Hopefully we'll be okay. Have you played Code Veronica? It has Gooner enemies. I don't know what that means. What do you mean Gooner enemies? Okay, let's go outside. Now, John, I'm not mad, but what a waste of alcohol. Roxas would be very disappointed in you. I know I am. Oh, because my ship is alcohol-powered? What do you want me to do? That's the way it works. Job, you should do Fallout 1 and 2 streams, and maybe Tactics and PS2 Brotherhood of Steel. No. I don't wanna. Turok 3 Shadow of Oblivion. Oh, okay. I think Turok Rage Wars didn't have a number, I think. It was for N64, I'm pretty sure, but... Oh yeah, I forgot this first aid spray was here. Let's grab that while we're here. Where's that fucking... Is the elevator... Oh, we need the crank again. Shh. No, wait, no we don't. Do we? Yeah, we do. Shit. Because we need to... Ah, fuck. We need to turn the waterfall off. We need the crank. Fuck. Call of Duty 47. What? DSP versus CWC, aka Chris Chan. Who would win in the singular challenge? DSP versus Chris Chan? I think DSP would win that, honestly. You're not drunk, John. Don't worry, it's K. Oh, thanks. I hope we find some ink ribbons soon. Job, you should play Resident Evil 6 again. I'm thinking about that. Just to have finished it. You know, I think we'll do it on the lesser difficulty. Just to blow through it. Alright, we need the... Let's grab the crank. Do we need the helmet key right now? Oh, you know what? Maybe we should search the rest of the helmet key doors. Before we do the... Yeah, let's do that before we do the... Let's see what other helmet door keys we can open. Yeah, John, Resident Evil 6. I think I will pick up Resident Evil 6 again. I'll pick up where I left off, and we'll just lower the difficulty, and then we'll just blow through it just to have completed it, even if it is shit. Because I want to see the cringe cutscenes and see how it ends. Let's look at the map. Let's go back to the foyer and then just figure out where we're going from there. Have you seen the Turok animated movie? I don't think so. Bro needs to crank one out? You know why we need the crank. Get your mind out of the gutter. I think the door you need to unlock is in that room above the second safe room with the stairs, not far from where you fought Fido. The room above the second safe room with the stairs. Oh, okay, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Well, we'll look at the map and then let's see what we're working with here. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I see it. And then there's that double doors there. Oh, because... Wait, how the fuck did we get it? Did we get in there? Ah, whatever. Anyway, we know where we're going, so... Let's do that. You're right. John, play Resident Evil Village as Lady Brapatrescu? I don't think... Is that a mod? Yeah, I'm not doing that. This way, I think. Man, I hope we find some ink ribbons soon. I gotta wrap this up. Oh shit, it's the wrong fucking door. Fuck you, you asshole. There is helmet door in main hall also behind where armor key trap was. Armor key trap. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah. I gotcha. Let's do this one first. There we go. Oh yeah, this room. Shotgun shells, I'll take those. Take that. Let's read the... Is that a note in the middle?
Mail to the Chief of Security. Confidential. Attention Chief of Security. Date July 22nd, 1998, 2:13. X day is drawing up on us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. 1. Lure Staj to the estate and obtain BOW's raw combat data against Staj. 2. Collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimen as samples, including the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant. 3. Ensure complete disposal of the Oakley laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you are unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to the extension number 5691. Good luck, Umbrella Headquarters, Umbrella Incorporated.
Not the type of thing you want to write in an email. It's more the kind of thing you want to have in a private conversation with somebody. It's pretty nefarious, damning info for an email. So we can pick up the items as long as the eagle isn't looking at us. So if we make the eagle look over here, and then we'll run over here. And then grab this. The red gem. We got the red gemstone. That's great. Let's move that there. And then we'll do the same thing on the other side. And then the yellow gemstone. And we got the yellow gemstone. That's great. That's also great. Can we also... We can't grab the thing out of the eagle, too, can we? I don't know. Let's try it. And what Boondoggle said, there's a door on the first floor of the main foyer as well. Oh, right, yeah, okay. Hang on, let me see if I can grab the thing that's in the eagle's eye. I don't know if that's something you can pick up, or if that's just meant to indicate that the eagle's watching you. Yeah, I'm like clipping through it. I don't think that's not something I can pick up. Never mind. 2 gemstones is enough, I think. Although I forget, I don't know where to put the red gemstone. I know where to put the yellow gemstone. I think we get magnum ammo if we put it in the tiger bust. But the red gemstone? I don't know. I can't remember where to put that. Unless it's in the same tiger statue. I guess they all go in that thing. Job thoughts on Michael Lionheart getting fired from the Weekly Sweat? I don't know what that is. The Weekly Sweat? What is that? Let's do the one in here. There's a helmet key door at the end of this hallway with the behind the armor key place. Oh, there's a crimson head in here. Shit. Oh, fuck, I wasted a shell. Shit. Wait, did I kill him? He's dead now, right? Yeah, I can see the blood. That's fine. There is how... Oh, yeah. It's not a mod, John. It's vanilla DLC. What, playing as Lady Dimitrescu in Resident Evil 8? Oh, vanilla oh, so it's one of the official DLC packages. Okay. What is that Mercenaries mode, or is that... I don't think I've ever played that. I didn't know there was a mode where you could play as her. Oh, fuck. This is the library. I think? Oh, this is where we... Oh, shit. No. I don't want to do this right now. Oh, fuck. Why couldn't I fire? What the fuck? Oh my god, these camera angles are awful. Shit. Oh, we got him. Welcome to Resident Evil 1, bitch. Oh, that's the other medal. We got both of them now. So why do we need to go into the cave if we have both medals now? Maybe I'm thinking too much about Resident Evil 1, the original. I can't remember. Okay, I know there's a whole cave area. Maybe that's like Jill's thing, though. Oh no, we have to go through the caves to get to the well entrance. I think that's it. Oh, that's the door. Okay, yeah, I know where that goes. That's where the elevator, that's where the battery was. Okay, so we gotta come back here for the book, because we can't carry it right now. Alright, well, I'm glad we got that snake taken care of. That's good. Reload shotgun for... Oh, shit, you're right. Reload shotgun for space. Thank you, dude. Didn't see that. And then we'll get the wolf medal from that, I think. There it is. Okay, good. And now we can get the fudge out of here. Reload Jack Daniels for fuel. I unironically need to top up. I was afraid I was gonna die there. There's some herbs there. We gotta come back for those. Give me a minute. I'm not done yet. How are you guys feeling? Do you guys want me to keep going? I got about 2 hours left. A little under 2 hours left before YouTube cuts me off. Are you guys still enjoying this? Because if not, well, I mean, actually, it doesn't even matter because I have to keep going until I find a fucking ink ribbon. You want me to keep going? All right. Well, give me a few minutes because I got to top up. I'll be right back. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you guys sticking around. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Okay. Hello, thank you for waiting. I'll lower my hat a little bit. Too much forehead. It's not a good look. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Where was I? Sneck rematches soon. Remember Sneck? Low, remember? Do you remember now? Yep. I killed his ass. Job, thoughts on Preston Para abducting Elijah Schaefer in El Salvador and turning him into a ladyboy? What the fuck? What? Job, is Count Dankula your secret brother? Thoughts? What do you mean thoughts? No. You must be brothers. You're both Scottish. Okay. You must eat haggis and fuck sheep together. What rings you got, bitch? Are you talking to me? I don't think you're talking to me, are you? Red goes in music box you get later. Oh, okay. It goes inside Kurt Cobain's heart-shaped box. Okay. I always thought Crimson Heads were the missing link between zombies and lickers. Job plays with his snake gone evil. When was your last save? Oh, it was a while ago. So I have to find a fucking ink ribbon before I die. Or I'm fucked. Hell yes, fuck yeah, cousin, I'm enjoying this. Look at all this enthusiasm. Thank you very much. Job, go for another 6 hours. The night is young, John. I can only go for a little under 2 hours, but I'll probably go for as long as I can. I'll probably go the full length, I mean. Let's get some Dr. Pepper, the Lord's drink. I'm not a fan of I prefer A&W root beer. Dr. Pepper's root beer, isn't it? Maybe it isn't actually. Maybe it's just like a cola variant. Let's keep LFG. GG. I hope you're only drinking water and Pepsi like CM Punk. Nope. Straight whiskey. What was anybody really going to say? No, piss off? I'm just checking. Some people, it's just like, it's kind of late. I should go to bed. It's been 9 years. What? What are you drinking? Whiskey. Potter's cast whiskey and a little bit of Fireball. Job says he needs more support if he's going to continue the stream.
I need more support. If we don't meet our donation goal, I'm just not going to play any more Resident Evil 1. It's just that simple. We're just not going to play it, okay?
Ink ribbon in main hall room. Helmet key room. Oh, fuck, yes. Okay, good. Good, yes. Okay, that's the last... I think that's the last room we gotta check. Thanks, True Boondoggle. I appreciate all your tips today. I really do. Thank you. Barks root beer is peak. Oh, I love Barks, dude. But I haven't drank soda in years because I'm trying to eliminate the sugar. But man, when I used to drink that, that was dope. That shit was dope. Weed.
Dude, weed. Dude, fucking smoke it up, dude.
Let's go this way. I think we've cleared this whole place out now. We're heading back to the foyer. Oh, shit.
Ugh.
Okay, bye. Bye, Lamau. Canada Dry is better than AW root beer? Are you fucking kidding me? Get out. That's blasphemy. You should be put in jail for that statement. They should bury you under the jail, dude. How else are you supposed to consume the herbs? The herbs, mon. Oh, what's this?
They shut the cadre, they shut date. Nothing's changed. I never thought that this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I could hide here safely for a while, because nobody knows about the secret behind this painting. Not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion at the back of the art room.
What else is in here? Wow. Look at all these objects d'art. These objects d'art are very artistic. Look at all this art. It's so artful in its artistry.
Objects d'art. This art is fantastique. Sacre bleu.
Yes, we got ink ribbon, you guys. You guys. Is there anything else in here? What's down here? Rubs balls on spaceship window? Hang on. One thing at a time. Oh, is that the music box there? Welcome to Resident Evil 1. Enjoy your stay. Shit! No, we can't pick up anything. What am I doing? We gotta come back here. That's fine. Wait, what was that shit about the painting at the back of the art room? So there's something we didn't find yet, right? Where's that painting that note was talking about? Let me read that again. Where was it? Mansion 2? Mail to Chief of Security, is that it? No, that's not it. No, that's not it either. Where was the thing we just fucking read? Keeper's Diary? No. Fuck's sake. Body disposal? No. Is it in Courtyard Residence? No, that's not where it is. Where is the thing that we just fucking read? Oh my god, dude. Fuck it, never mind. I mean, this has to be the one art room, right? So there's a picture of the mansion. Where is that? Look at the map. Oh, fuck. I didn't even realize it. It tells you if there's items still in the rooms. I didn't realize this had that. Fuck, why am I so stupid? Does anyone know what that thing is with the... There's like the note. I can't find the note that we just fucking picked up. Oh, you know, it's probably in, what's it, Crumpled Memo? No, that's not it. No. It's not those. Botany book, no, it's not that. Whatever. Apparently there's a picture of a mansion somewhere and there's something behind it. And I figured it would be in this room, but I don't see it anywhere. Whatever. Let's just go. We'll go dump our items in the chest and then we'll come back and we'll get the rest of the shit in there. Oh yeah, rubs balls on spaceship window. Get out. Stop that. Stop rubbing your balls on the fucking window. Unbelievable. The gross shit I have to put up with. From you fucking freaks. I'm just kidding. Let's go this way. It's like my cocaine mixed with Tony Soprano. Mise en scene.
Don't stop by cocaine. That's my cocaine. You may recognize me from Alfred from the Batman movies. I buy cocaine, and I'm here to tell you to not snort my cocaine. That cocaine is not yours. It's my cocaine.
Okay, let's put away some shit. Oh fuck! You know what we should have done? Actually, let's put away this for now. We should have. Let's put away the wolf metal too. We don't need that. Let's. Do we have any shotgun shells? Let's take the other shotgun with us just in case. And we'll equip that. Let's put the gems. Let's put the yellow gem in the tiger. Let's do that. Well, at least we have ink ribbon now. I feel good about that. 10 hours in, job is still horrible at item management, just like real life. Wow, this is like a double diss. 10 hours in, job is still horrible at item management, just like real life? So you're saying I'm bad at item management in the game and real life? Go fuck yourself. How rude. I think I'm actually... I make the odd mistake here and there. I don't think I'm terrible. Horrible. Plus, I'm typically used to playing as Jill. Then you have an extra 2 spaces. Where the fuck am I going again? No, I gotta go this way. Cameron Shuttersnap to head live-action Chris Chan cinematic universe. There's a headline. Yeah, that's not happening. I think even Cameron Shuttersnap would agree to that. Fuck that. The Chris Chan cinematic universe. Can't even stop at one movie. We gotta have a whole franchise. Yeah, no. Can you do an impression of Big Shark and Trump having a presidential debate? Holy shit. Welcome to Resident Evil 1. Oh, there's another one? Fuck off. Welcome to Resident Evil 1. Enjoy your stay. Merry Christmas. Can you do an impression of Big Shark and Trump having a presidential debate? Welcome to the, Welcome to the 2028 national debate, presidential debate. Our two candidates for President of the United States are President Donald Trump, current President Donald Trump, and potential presidential candidate Big Shark, who is an oversized shark. Thank you. We welcome both our candidates for the 2028 presidential term. Thank you for being here.
No problem. It's okay, and I'm so honored to be here sharing the stage with Big Shark.
Oh, hello, President Trump. I'm quite happy to be here. Question 1. President Trump, what is your opinion on politics? You have 1 second to respond.
Well,
your time is up, Mr. Trump. I'm sorry.
Excuse me. What my opinion on politics is that they're very gay. They're so gay. Okay?
Thank you, President Trump. In summation, your point is that politics are in fact gay. What does Big Shark have to say about this? Well, I think my first executive order as President of the United States will be free fish for everybody. Wow, that's quite a claim. I don't know what else to do with that. Oh, I thought it was Magnum rounds. What the fuck is this? The MO disc. Tiger with yellow and blue eyes. It literally fucking says that on the plaque. Jake Lloyd is Liquid Snake, and Job is Solid Snake, and Alec Jones is Big Boss, and Bill Hicks is Solid as Snake. What fucking movie is this? Okay, so we put that in the music box that I think we're about to get. So let's go to the item chest. We'll put the MO disc in there because we don't need that until the lab part. If I have the energy, I like to go late because then I catch all the Brit bongers. It's like 12:30 in the afternoon for them. But it's like 4:30 in the morning for me. I should be in bed. But you know what? I aim to please, if I can. What else can I take out of here? Let's, oh no, we'll keep the red gem with us because I think we're about to get the music box that we put this gem into. So let's go to that, helmet key room in the foyer. I think the painting is in the room where the first floor map was. Where was that? I can't even remember where the first... I know where the second floor map was. I don't remember where the first floor map was. Oh, oh, no. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, okay. We'll check that out. Cheeky little save? Not yet. Almost. We'll do a cheeky little save soon. Because I know we stand a good chance of dealing with any fucking enemies the game is going to throw at us right now, so... Right now we're just running around opening all the helmet key doors and getting all the items that we can still in this place. So we'll go in here, we'll get this thing. Thanks, True Boondoggle. I appreciate your help. You've been very helpful. I appreciate you. Holy shit. I was not expecting that. Oh, look at that. The door is like part of the pre-rendered environment. That's fucking cool, man. The jewelry box. There we go. So let's have a look at this thing. Oh, so, okay, yeah, so we put the gem in and then the pieces come out. I remember this. And then we arrange the pieces. It's like a little mini game. Okay, the bumpers are rotate. That looks right. Let's put the... no. No, there we go. No, wait, no. Wait, what the fuck? No, that must be the bottom. So this piece is wrong. Let's put the biggest piece down first. Put that there. Let's put the next biggest piece. Where does this go? I don't know where this one goes. What the fuck? So maybe that's not right then. What if we flip this upside down? Oh, it goes this way. That's what it is. What the fuck? Get in there. And then this one. Oh no, I think that other one does go at the bottom. Hang on. And then we grab this one. Oh, fuck off. This one, and then this goes... Is it? I think it's there, isn't it? I think that's the right one. Actually, is it diagonal? No, it's not. It has to be this. Let's try this one. Fuck it. Where does this one go? That definitely looks like it belongs in the bottom because of the shape of that. It looks like a ribbon that would go at the bottom of an insignia like that. And then this one looks like it would go on that side. Fuck, I don't know. Actually, never mind. Fuck, let's try this again. Maybe this goes on the top. Maybe we were right before the first time. That looks like the right way to put it up. But if that's the right way, then the other piece would have to go on the bottom. Oh, maybe it's on the side. No, because there's not another piece like it. So if it was on the left or right side, it would probably have like it would probably be symmetry to it, right? It's probably on the top actually. No. Is that the one? Does it go there? That actually looks right, but this... I feel like it might be upside down. That goes there. And then this. Where does this one go? That looks right. And then this. Yes. So that's I know the door. I know what this unlocks. All right, good. We got that. Let's grab the rest of the shit in here. I think that's everything. Wait, can we take anything from that blue herb reservoir? Okay, only if I'm poisoned. Never mind. Okay, and now we gotta check that art room. The room full of objects d'art. There's a picture of the mansion that apparently has a secret thingy. Not sure what it is. And then there's a picture of the mansion? Where the fuck is that? Oh, is it like in the back, like in this area? Oh, this is the fucking... This is like the secret costume closet, I'm pretty sure. So, actually, I don't know if we can even access this until, like, at least one playthrough. I don't think... Oh, we haven't even been back here before. So, yeah, it's gonna do the cutscene. Shit. But now we have the shotgun. I had no fucking bullets left. Oh shit. Okay, now I know what that is, so that's fine. I don't think we can access that yet. I think we need to beat the game at least once, and then we get the secret key or whatever the fuck, and then we use it on that, and then that's the secret costume key. It's like a changing room closet. Okay, so... I'm glad we had enough ammo for that fucking hunter encounter. We should do a save. Let's go back to the item room. It would make more sense if Chris had more space since he's a strong dude while Jill is a tiny woman. Yeah, but then Chris would be stacked because... Yeah, if he has more health and the higher... item capacity, then it would just destroy the incentive to ever play as Jill. So I understand why they sort of, you know, differentiated them for gameplay purposes. Why was that zombie so large? I think that the camera was like it's like a wide angle, no, not a telephoto lens. So I think that's what made it, the zombie appear so big. I think it was the field of view on that particular camera angle that achieves that effect. We'll keep the emblem key. Let's put the herb away. Let's pull out some ammo. Let's put the shotgun away. Okay, so what guns can be used? Let's pull out the handgun and the magazine. Let's combine those two magazines. Okay, and I know we need to save very soon, but I would just want to see what's in that office, and then we'll save. Let's heal up with a cheeky little green herb. And we'll equip. And then let's take a peek in that office. Where was I? She Jill on my Valentine till I whisker? It's Whiskers. Cheeky little save, not yet. London fucking England. Holy fuck, I never knew Hunter could do that. I always grab the box before leaving. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
Rebecca! Is she upstairs?
Oh shit. It's too dark to see anything. Well, how do we light this bitch up? Is there a candle? It's got to be something we can light up, right? Oh, there's a lamp. There it is. Aha, now we got 2 of those crusts. Oh, right, so we take the one out of the rear door, and we find the frame for this one, and then we can open the gate that's underneath the foyer. That's what it is. Shotgun shells, I'll take that. I think we got everything. Yep, we're good. Goes Haver. Yes, I know. But we should get our shotgun first. What's directly upstairs from here? We're on the east side, right? Yeah. Okay, so we'll go... Right. So what room is that up there? That's... Oh, okay, I know where that is. Okay, yeah. Oh, so we're like right there, yeah. But let's get the shotgun just in case. Alright. I don't know what the fuck bullshit we're gonna encounter here. Hopefully we don't die. Oh shit. Oh, the hunter was just fucking pacing around menacingly. Leave her alone. Sorry, guys. I'm just very passionate about feminism.
Chris,
You okay?
I didn't mean to get you worried.
We can't stay here any longer. We have to get to the others and find a way out of here. You with me?
Yes.
Then I'll go ahead. Until then, Rebecca, you're on your own. Stay cool and use your better judgment. Got it?
I can handle myself.
Good luck.
I know what to put in the bottom. Major puzzle crash out incoming. Oh, shut the fuck up. Everything's a crash out now. If I get mildly annoyed, it's a crash out. John crashed out on stream. People will call this a crash out. Oh, dude, look at him. He's crashing out. Suck my dick. Let's go back and let's have another look about, or have another look in the chest. We need the frame for that. I can't remember where we get that. We have the battery, so let's take that. I think that's the next thing that we got. Because I don't think we can, I don't think we can... Maybe we should, Why is that... Why is that hallway that leads to the back room red, like there's not, we haven't picked up all the items yet. It's probably, no, it's probably got something to do with the fact that we gotta collect that insignia again out of the wall. That's probably what it is. And then I guess we didn't get all the shit out of the library yet. Fuck. I'm gonna go around and check the rooms for stuff that we can pick up. So I'll keep the battery in the chest for now. Let's keep the shotgun. We have the handgun. I'm playing with fire here, not saving all this time, but I think we'll be okay. Actually, know what? No, let's do a save. We should do a save. Cheeky little save. That was a long time that went by without doing a save, so we should have done one. Alright, now let's, because who knows what fucking bullshit the game is gonna throw at us if we're exploring the rest of these rooms. Alright, where should I go now? Let's, let me just scan this, exterior pathway out here. I never knew you could unlock puzzle upside down. Was it upside down? Whatever, I did it. Oh, so that's why it's, yeah, that's why it's incomplete, I'm pretty sure. It's just because of that thing. Unless there's something... Unless there's some bullshit on the sides of the wall here. Nope. Okay, let's see what else we can grab. Let's go back to the main hall. Hope you guys don't mind. I'm gonna just see what I can grab out of the rooms, because I just realized recently that the map tells you what rooms you've 100%ed in terms of item pickups. So I'm gonna do that. Wait, what the fuck? What room is that? Oh, okay, that's in here. Okay, so let's check that room out. Job, what are the cinematic benefits of 1,000,000 puzzles? Is there a lore reason why the mansion has so many puzzles? I don't fucking know. Whoever owned this mansion just likes fucking puzzles, I guess. So this is the room that still has shit in it. Fuck did I miss in here? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Yes, this is definitely worth it. Go save her. Resident Evil 0 needs a Resident Evil hero. The mansion used to be a museum. That's why puzzles and such. I thought that was the residence. Like the whole cabin area. I didn't realize you were talking about... Oh, I guess that makes sense. Wait, no. Let's go this way. Isn't Wesker black now? Well, they had Lance Reddick play Wesker in the single season Resident Evil series that they tried to get off the ground, but then the writing wasn't very good. And it wasn't greenlit for a second season because I don't think most people liked it. But I actually didn't mind Lance Reddick in that role. I think he could have made a good Wesker, actually. Oh god, I should have put the ink ribbon in the chest while we were there. Fuck. Hang on. I gotta go do that. Oh god. Sorry. Kills Sephiroth but cowers in the corner against a single hunter. Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Oh, yeah, I get that now, because it wasn't like I was when you mentioned it before, I thought like the hunter just took her by surprise and then wounded her, like, and she didn't see the attack coming. But then if she's just there, just cowering in the room, yeah. Like, Resident Evil 0 has established that she can hold her own, but now all of a sudden she's just like, oh, I can't handle this. You're right, that doesn't make sense. That'll do. John, you just had a crash out about having a crash out? Shut the fuck up. Crash outception. Here comes the crash out, crash out. I think that crash out claim is worthy of an ejection. Don't tempt me. Job, thoughts on your previous crash out just now? I have none. Because it wasn't a crash out. Metal key counts as item. What do you mean? What do you mean metal key? Cheeky little save time job? Yeah, we did one. Actually, if you save, you like men. Oh, if I save, I'm gay? Oh, I guess I'm gay. Oops. Okay, which way are we going? How the... what? Hey, hang on. Let me check what's in here. What tomfoolery awaits? Oh, that's why it's open, because this door was knocked down. I was like, why the fuck is there a hallway there? Oh, this is the... okay, this is the gym hallway. Okay, I get it. And then... oh, so we... oh, yeah, the green herbs. There's like a shitload of green herbs in here. We can grab all of those. I totally forgot about this. Because I'm stupid. Look at this. There's like a bajillion green herbs. And then one left over for us to have to make a second trip. That's perfect. It's okay. We're near an item box. That's fine. If you saved now, it will corrupt. Shut your fucking mouth. Job Resident Evil Dead Aim with epic light gun skills when? Thoughts? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that one. I'm not setting up the light gun and shit. I don't even know if that's possible. We'll keep that green herb on its own in case we mix it with a blue herb or a red herb or whatever. Lance Reddick was a great actor, but you can't act bad writing good again. Yeah, the scripts just weren't good. Yeah, the writing wasn't good. Ultimately why the show failed. John, have you ever beaten anyone up? No, but I showed up for a fight and the other guy didn't show up. So... I mean, I was prepared to do something. But then the guy who didn't show up, I later encountered him and he just acted like my friend. And I just went along with it instead of calling him out on it. Because I was just like, ah, fuck it. Live and let live, you know what I mean? He's not being an asshole anymore, so... whatever. What do I care? I was the one who showed up. He's the one who should feel embarrassed. You know what I mean? So... I got challenged to the fight, by the way. And I said, yeah, I'd show up. And I did show up, and he didn't. It wasn't me. It was like, let's fight. Because that's retarded. I mean, what does that prove? But if someone challenges me to a fight, I'll be like, fuck yeah, let's do it. Okay, what else? Second floor, the library. Okay, so if we take the elevator at the back of that hallway, then we should be able to get to the library again and then check out what else is in there. Guess we missed something. Where's that? Oh yeah. Let's go to the back to the foyer. The Resident Evil show series wasn't bad. Lance wasn't Albert Wesker. He was a different Wesker and played the character well. Oh, he wasn't Albert Wesker? So what was he? what was he? White Wesker's black brother? That doesn't make any sense. So are they both canonically black in that show? Or maybe are they doing some kind of adopted brother thing? I didn't realize he wasn't Albert. I thought he was playing Albert Wesker. I don't know what's going on there. Wasn't he a clone? Oh, was he? But then still, if he's a clone, why would he be a black clone of a white person? What does the fact he's a clone have to do with this? Whatever. If he's a clone, fine, okay. But if he's cloned off of somebody, that other Wesker is probably also black, right? Not that I'm hung up on the race thing. I'm just fucking asking. Like, what? I'm just wondering what the fuck is going on. Saving is a crash out? If you were here, I would kick your ass. You're lucky you're not here in front of me. Type that to my face and see what happens. I should note this show was particularly great either. I think you mean wasn't? What do you mean was particularly great either? Holy shit. Oh, fuck. That was their death animations. I didn't recognize it. Now we're out of ammo. Great. Oh, no, we can't. Fuck. Why is the elevator fucking... Why is the elevator red? Like there's an item in the elevator. That doesn't make sense. How do we get in the library again? The third floor. How, what fucking room is this? Okay, so if we're on the second floor now, so if we go around... Let's just go around and see what's there, because I can't remember. Oh, no, this isn't right. Where the fuck am I? I saw John beat up a super chatter for not donating enough. You were supposed to send me 500! Holy shit! Oh, it's that fucking... We're supposed to go where the fucking... Where we got the armor key. Behind armor key trap. Thank you, Boondoggle. Yeah, yeah. Was it? Oh, yeah, yeah. He played a clone of Wesker. Right, right. He had a lot of clones from my understanding. Okay, so Wesker cloned himself a bunch of times. But if you're, like... They would all be black, right? I mean, again, not to get hung up on the whole the fact that he's played by a black actor. I'm just saying, if he's a black man and he cloned himself, all the clones would be black, wouldn't they? He had a lot. Okay, yeah, he was Yakub, and he created the real Whiskers. Bro saw John's solitaire skills and was like, "No way, bro," and ran away. Okay, so there's something in this library that we didn't get, so let's check all the walls. Oh, was it what is it? I bet it's a fucking herb on the ground or something. No, there's nothing here. Oh, what was that? A collection of philosophy books. They're all about the eternal question of life and death. Kind of makes you, doesn't it? The kind of books that make you go, The original Wesker is in the show, and he's also played by Lance Reddick. Oh, okay, right. So they're all black. Okay. So what? Oh, whatever. What's... Based on what we were discussing, I don't even remember what we were talking about before. Why is it relevant that he's a clone? Who cares? What the fuck am I missing in this stupid library? It must be up the ladder, because there's dick all down here. Oh no, that oh fuck. This is the ladder that we came down. John, you are the item in the elevator. Yeah, well. John, are you saying if you had a mansion, you would get lost inside it? No, if it was my mansion and I walk... I mean, maybe, like, the first couple days I would get lost. Well, no. Fuck. The fixed perspective, it makes it different. This is not the same thing as fucking actually walking around a mansion of your own accord. What fucking cocksucking item am I missing in here? There's something... Oh wait, now it's... Now, is it 100%ed now? Did I pick... Oh, was it a green herb? Is that what I picked up? Is that it now? And the ladder, there's only one way out of here, right? So if I exit the room and I check the map, is it still going to be red? Okay, so we've 100%ed it now. So I guess I picked up a green herb, but I didn't even remember I did. So the elevator, I guess, is red because... reasons? Well, I mean, we can't even freely run around the elevator. Like, it's just it's sort of a cutscene when you interact with the elevator, so... I think it's just red because it's like an interactable thing. And then the last, in the basement, I think there's something. So if we go back to the foyer, and then if we go to the end of the hallway past the first floor dining room, I think there might be something back there. Yeah, my bad, Job. I meant the show wasn't particularly great, but not terrible either. Okay. I don't know. I really didn't like it. It was, I found it, I think I watched the whole thing just because it was Resident Evil. I'm like, oh, let's see how this ends. But I remember it feeling like a drag for me all the way through, and then the ending was just like, oh my god, that was lame. So I didn't have a strong opinion of it at all. Okay, so this hallway, there's something in here that we forgot. Fun fact, the W in Christian W. Chandler is Wesker. His blonde hair represented Sonichu, and his plan for global saturation was the dimensional merge. What the fuck? Okay, there's something in this hallway. Hang on. There's something in here. Nope, nothing here. Oh, shit. Oh, this isn't good. Wait, there's still something in that hallway. What the fuck did we miss? Oh, God. Let's try that again. Oh, he's dead now. I wasted a round. Awesome. Where's this fucking item? Oh fuck, there's a handgun magazine. So that's it, we found it. Alright, that was sort of worth it. And then where's that big stairwell? Oh, that's the graveyard stairwell. Okay, so that's the last place we gotta check. Alright, so let's go back upstairs. I saw the books and was like, kind of makes you, .gif. Actual quote from Black Wesker. He died in a volcano. It's okay though, he wasn't very nice, didn't like me much. But don't worry, me and your dad were nothing like him. Oh, so they're actually treating Resident Evil 5 as canon? I forgot about that, that's fucking funny. Didn't like me much, but don't worry, me and your dad were nothing like him. So it was in the canon of the show, was Wesker in the volcano supposed to be black? Or is he supposed to be a white guy? The Wesker in the show is a clone, but he is a clone from the original Wesker who died in the volcano in the games. Yeah, who was white? How can you have a black clone of a white guy? That doesn't make sense to me. Dark Wesker. I mean, genetically we're exactly like him, but everything else totally different. I mean, he was a monster. He liked hurting people. What? And also Mother Miranda created Black Wesker. 5D levels of chess levels of writing, both Capcom and Netflix working in tandem to make cinematic gold, putting Paul Wesker Anderson RE movies to shame. Movie Wesker died to a door he didn't heat. Oh my god. Movie Wesker died to a door didn't he too. That was probably hurtful to Wesker fans. Died to a door, didn't he too? What the fuck does that mean? Died to a door? Oh, there's is there shotgun shells down here? Fuck yeah, dude. Okay, so that's the last thing. I heard the show takes a lot from the films. And the games, apparently, if it's taking the fucking ridiculous Resident Evil 5 ending as canon. That's hilarious. I forgot about that. Okay, what can we do now? Let's go back to the item room, because I think we've cleared all the rooms now. So now the next thing is going back to the courtyard and using the battery, and that'll bring us to the caves. And then that's a whole deal. I'll create a save just before the caves, and then we'll wrap it up there, because I am tired, and we're almost at our limit anyway. They could make good Resident Evil films and shows, but the wrong people inherited them, lol. Well, I hope Zach Kreger... I have faith that Zach Kreger will do a good job. Ooh, he's gonna get you. I think there's a defense item near the exit. It was the handgun magazine that we got. Let's put everything in the chest and then figure out what we're gonna take. Alright, what's everything? What do we have? Let's take the ink ribbon. We need the battery. We need a health item, so let's take herbs. Let's take red herbs. Do we have any herbs that we can mix? We have green herbs on their own. Let's just keep those. Mixed herbs, crank. I think we're gonna need the crank. Yeah, we need the crank. And then... what else do we need? We need a weapon, so... shotgun. Do we have any... no, we don't have any rounds. Let's take the handgun as well. And we'll do a cheeky little save. What time is it? 5:16 a.m.? I'm fucking insane. I should be in bed. What the fuck is wrong with me? Alright, we're gonna wrap it up there, folks. We'll pick this up next weekend. We'll probably finish the Resident Evil 1 in one more stream. But I'm gonna wrap up chat. And then I'm gonna call it. Okay? So... where were we with chat? Fun fact, but the walnuts in Polly Walnuts actually means Wesker? Where did you get this from? The Wesker Project addition to the lore was questionable. Alex Wesker is alive and is interesting. There are... who was Alex Wesker? Was that Lance Reddick's character? Alex Wesker? There are potentially other Weskers out there like Black Wesker. Alex Wesker is a white woman. What? What's this? Wesker is a woman. Are you fucking with me? How is Wesker a woman now? The Christian Wesker Chandler Project is canon, actually. What? What does that mean? What's the Christian Wesker Chandler Project? What the fuck is that? Yeah, in the last film, Wesker dies because his foot gets smooshed. His foot gets smooshed? What do you mean? What do you mean his foot gets smooshed? I don't remember the last Resident Evil movie. Movie Wesker died, do a door didn't heat to. Jesus fucking Christ. Movie Wesker died, do a door didn't heat. I don't know what the fuck that means, dude. He is died to the big square. What? Chat reads like the notes of the survivors in this game. Skin itchy. Yeah, they're all in the fucking... the dwindling stages of somebody's humanity sort of slowly disappearing before they turn into a zombie. That's what the chat's like. Save before the crank wears off. What do you mean the crank wears off? What, my alcohol? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about the crank in the game? Because that doesn't make sense. Alex Jones has the documents on Albert Wesker.
I've got the documents. Albert Wesker. There's a greater threat than the globalists, and it's Albert Wesker, okay, folks?
8:16 a.m. for me, lol. What's up, Daisy? And Christian Wesker Chandler. What is this Christian Chandler shit? Where did this come from? Have a very peaceful night's sleep. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you. What kind of controller was that? This is the FlyDigi Apex 4. It's an X input controller with gyro and got great buttons, great thumbsticks, adjustable tension for both sticks. It's the best, one of the best controllers I've ever used. So, but you can't have one and if you do, I'm gonna make fun of you because you're copying me and you owe me royalties. So if you get the same controller, I'll see you in court. Have a good night, Job. Thanks for Job Tent. You're very welcome, dude. Thank you. Thanks for tuning in. Alex Wesker is Big Bad of Resident Evil Revelations 2. Alex Wesker? So is Alex one of his clones? They give themselves different first names? At least some of them. See you next week. See you, Ayla. Thanks for tuning in. Good night, everyone. John, can you read me a story after stream? Once upon a time, Mickey's Bickies went to bed. The end. Hey, do you guys want me to play a quick round of Megabonk? I feel like a little round of Megabonk. I don't know if we have the time. Well, we have the time for it. I can squeeze in a quick round of Megabonk. Maybe we'll do a little bit of Megabonk. Just a little one. We're all Wesker. We are Wesker. I plapped Alex Wesker. She's a caked up baddie. Haven't seen the Mexican Wesker in Mexicant in a full class of the week yet, John? What? Haven't seen the Mexican Wesker in Mexicant in a full class of the week yet? I have no fucking idea what you're saying, dude. Happy New Year, baby. Thank you very much. Play Megabonk. We just getting started. Sure, whatever that game is. Megabonk? Yeah, it's an awesome game. Wesker Project is aka Spartan 2 if Halsey was even more a psychotic weirdo. Take the children of very smart people, indoctrinate them to adhere to Umbrella Doctrine. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, hang on. I'm quitting Resident Evil 1. I'm gonna play a quick game of Megabonk. And if you haven't heard of Megabonk, you are about to discover the glory that is Megabonk. Alright, check this out. We'll do a quick game of Megabonk. So I don't even know how to explain this fucking game, but you'll see. Oh wait, why is my controller not working? Shit, hang on. Why is my controller not working? I probably have I have to have the controller active and then launch the game. I think that'll make it work. Oh my god, it's still not working. Oh, now it is. Never mind. Okay, good. And then Solitaire? Fuck no. No more Solitaire. This is the new Solitaires, like the occasional odd game of Megabonk. I haven't played Resident Evil. I assume Whiskers is the main character? No, Whiskers is the bad man. So it's basically, if you've ever played Vampire Survivors, Megabonk is basically 3D Vampire Survivors. And it's full of, like, meme references and stupid shit. Has an awesome soundtrack. Where was I? Then get the dweebs employed an umbrella, then introduce a super secret virus, and unlike... Oh yeah, I think I read that out. John, how do you dry your clothes without getting those tiny little lint ball things in your clothes? I don't know. The dryer gets rid of them? A good dryer is supposed to fucking collect all the lint. Where was I? When Hank was reading Gale's notebook, the WW actually meant Wesker Wesker. It was Wesker the whole time, you guys. And then, you remember when Hank said when he was on the toilet, he's like, oh my god, Wesker Wesker is the guy. And then it cut to credits. Let's do damage. Oh no, wait, no, let's do... Actually, yeah, let's do damage. Fuck it. Let's knock back, max HP or duration. Let's do knockback. Is the controller worth almost $200? It's not a cheap controller, yeah. I mean, it's pretty expensive, but I like to invest in my gaming experience. It's not, I don't have a lot of expenditure in my life. Games and movies are my thing. And so I got a sweet controller. And I love it, dude. Let's do regen, because it's uncommon. Oh, we got a chest. Oh, I died already. Fuck. Alright, one more round. The monkey that does your job better for $1.99 says, only people with money can speak to John CJG? That's true. You don't have super chat money, get the fuck out of here. Thank you very much, the monkey that does your job better. I really appreciate that super chat. Let's do 7% armor. The first things you want to level up are mobility and extra jumps and jump height. If you focus on your mobility, if you resist the urge to take like rare upgrades that for other stats, if you just concentrate on getting your agility up, if you can, you should totally focus on that, and then you just like fly across the map and you can just pick up fucking everything. You don't want to neglect the other shit though. You definitely want to concentrate on the damage that you deal to enemies as well. Plus 8 XP gain. Where was I? Thanks very much to the monkey that does your job better. Thanks again. I think I thanked you, but thank you again. And then Solitaire, no. Wesker is in search of the truth in Big Squatch territory with Black Wesker and the Dark Woke Wesker. It's a great. What? John, what is your computer specs? I have, I think I have a 3070 Ti Super graphics card. I have 64 gigs of RAM. I have a Intel i9. I can't remember the K number. But that gives you a rough idea of what I have. Where was I? Are there sexy vampire baddies? No, there's nothing like that. This is what holding up the Claire Obscure run, eh? It is. I fucking love this game, dude. Let's do luck. Luck is a good thing to increase because you'll get like better shit from the chests. Probably. Let's do damage tome. Tiki statue looks like Chuck Green from Dead Rising 2. You think so? Wow, this new Solitaire update seems pretty rad. It's more fun than Solitaire. You could make Master Chief sucks at Megabonk? Maybe. Wow, this is just like Risk of Pain 2? I don't know that one. Looks like roguelike. Well, I think it's roguelite because there's things you can do on a root level to sort of up your chances of being successful. You know, there's things you can unlock and to make the whole thing easier. So I think that's a roguelite. I could be wrong. You know how like Hades, like you can have you beat the game and then you have like permanent upgrades. It's kind of like that. So I think that's a roguelite, isn't it? Job, are you gonna buy a Tesla Optimus Robo Waifu and install goth mods? Thoughts? A Telsa Optimus? Oh yeah, because they're making robot waifus now, aren't they? Yeah, I'm gonna get one with big tits, dude. I shouldn't be doing this. I don't have time for this. If this ends up being a successful run, I'm not going to have the time to finish it. Oh, shit. Nah, we'll come back for that one. Can't be too greedy in this game either. You gotta know when the crowd is gonna beat you. And then just leave something to come back for later. John, you should invest in a claymation stop-motion studio for Arbing the Chief Infinite. Fuck no, I'm not doing all that. Master Grunt 15 for $5 says, Seacrest County Traffic Officer here. My work alarm is going off and you're still here. Sleep, Agent Jonathan Skilov Gramanovsky. Agent Jonathan Skilov Gramanovsky. Thank you very much, Master Grunt 15. Have a good day at work, man. Why don't you just get a job like me? Play video games, sit on your ass all day. And drink. Thanks very much, dude. I appreciate it. Job, they're asking your specs because they want to steal your rig. Lock it in the Goon Dungeon. The Resident Evil show with Lance Reddick as Black Wesker and his clones, John. One of his last roles, and he seemed to have a lot of fun trying to cosplay as Wesker in Us Neo outfit. Yeah, that's true. It was one of his last roles, yeah. It's a shame what happened to him. He's a great actor. I love that guy. John, is the sun coming up for you? Not quite yet. Play Hades on stream, John? No, I don't want to play that one. I'm sure John has said his PC specs before. Just simply go back and listen to every stream he has done. Yeah, I think I've said it before. Let's do crit chance. Let's do power up multiplier. Risk of Rain, John. Risk of Rain 1 is 2D roguelike, and Risk of Rain 2 is 3D shooty McBooty roguelike. Okay. Yeah, it's probably similar. 30 minutes job. I've got about 15 minutes left before I have a hard out. This game has skeletons. It's not realistic. That's true. Skeletons aren't real. What was Lance Reddick in other than that Resident Evil show? Oh, shit. He was in, you remember John Wick? In not all of the movies, but I think in at least a couple of them, he was the guy at the counter who, like, gives John Wick a bunch of guns and shit. Oh, shit. Alright, I gotta wrap it up now. I'm running out of time. Anyway, there's a little bit of Mega Bonk. There you go. In case anyone was curious. Okay, I'll wrap up chat now, and then I'm gonna go away. It's two back-to-back 12-hour streams. How lucky are you guys? All this content. I'm spoiling you. Oh shit, Megabonk sleep stream? Let's fucking go. Oh, we're done now. I gotta wrap this up. YouTube's not gonna let me go on for much longer. In less than 15 minutes, YouTube's gonna cut me off. Good night again, Job. Just in case, gotta spray diarrhea everywhere. Thanks. Keep me posted. John, you forgot Lance Reddick was wearing a wire.
He was wearing a wire, that motherfucker. How much did he give the FBI? What do they know? What did you give him?
Love you, John. Good morning. What's up? Good morning. John, we heart your streams and hope you will have a happy new year. Thank you very much. I'm back. Thanks for the job tent. IED is better than tummy ache. What's better than what does IED mean? Intestinal something? I can't remember what IED stands for. Irritable something disorder? That's IBS. John Tent Amania running wild. Such too much John Tent, too much. Happy Christmas, Merry New Year. Thanks for the laughs, John. All the very best. You're very welcome, dude. Bonne nuit. Thank you, Daisy. Good night. I know what that meant. Also, Happy New Year. Thank you. Have a Happy New Year. Thank you very much, guys. The Wirecast wouldn't be The Wire if Lance Reddick wasn't there. Oh, of course. Fuck, The Wire. Yeah, he's their lieutenant. I can't believe I fucking forgot that. IED is basically a landmine. Oh, improvised explosive device? I didn't realize that's what you were... I thought you were talking about some, like, organic, like, human ailment. John, did you set a New Year's revolution for yourself? Like, maybe take it a bit easier on the whiskey? No. I like my drink, okay? He was in Oz, too. Played an undercover cop in it. Oh, I didn't know that. I never saw Oz. He's wearing a wire.
He's wearing a fucking wire. The guy from The Wire is wearing a fucking wire. Oof, marod. The irony.
See you New Year's Eve. Oh, yeah, well, I'll be on every frame of pause probably on New Year's Eve. So, if you want to hear from me on New Year's Eve, you can catch me on there probably. It'll be New Year's Day for me. Fair enough. Gabagool year.
Gabagool. Oh, yeah.
John Lance Reddick was also in Bungie's Destiny. Oh, was he? Did he do a voice? I didn't know that. That's cool. All right, that is it for me, folks. I'm wrapping it up there. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna lie down. Thank you very much, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the show. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. Thank you very much for all the super chats. Thank you for the memberships. I am incredibly grateful. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed the show. I hope you got a few laughs. I hope I didn't upset anybody. Don't take anything I say seriously. I'm just fucking around on the show 99% of the time. I'm very lucky to be doing this. I'm very grateful. I'm very fortunate. I don't take this for granted. I love doing this. This is fun. I'm having a blast playing these Resident Evil games. I hope you're enjoying it too. We'll finish off Resident Evil 1 next weekend, probably. And I'll let you know if anything changes. I'll let you know when I'm streaming. And I'll see you next time, guys. Thank you all so much, everybody, for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the show. I hope you had fun. All right, thanks, guys. Bye, and also Happy New Year. Hope you're enjoying the holidays. Hope you had a Merry Christmas, and have a Happy New Year, everybody. Okay, so yeah, I'll see you next weekend, probably. Okay, thanks, everybody. Bye.